Ugh. Oh. Hi, good morning. Welcome everyone, morning. Welcome to today's stream. We will be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. Um, uh, yeah, good morning. I kind of like wish reverted back to my normal the normie sleep schedule. So I don't know. I might not last long today, but I'll try. But yeah, anyway, today Star Rail's got a new update, and yeah, we will be going through the story. So if you haven't done the story, I would say spoiler alert. But yeah, if you're even watching this right now, I'm pretty sure that you either don't really care or like you have already like watched the others like play them or you played it yourself already. So yeah, you probably don't mind the spoilers. But like yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah. uh, I'm not going to be like stalling for too long, so we're just going to get into the game. So yeah. Anyway, hope you guys have a fun time here if any of you guys are watching right now. Mm. Sorry guys, not enough sleep. No, more like I slept enough but wrong time. Lately I'm really not sure anymore like what is like the proper time to sleep. Alright, anyway, yeah, I don't even remember how do I even like start the streams anymore. Okay, so anyway though, oh my god, I'm saying a lot of anyway right now, huh? So yeah, today we're going to go through the new story for this version's update, and I did watch the special live stream for a little bit. I don't really quite understand what is going to happen around this, but I don't know. For this version, right now we have a new character called Hisalen, right? I think I will be skipping her. Mainly because I don't have enough Stellar Jade is one, but then there's also she's a DEO like DOT character, which uh I don't think I can really utilize her that much. More like if anything, after watching the live stream, they actually showcase the who is that again? Cassandra, Cassandria. I don't know whatever that other girl in this version is supposed to be. Yeah, that girl has some very interesting kits, so I will be trying to pull for her instead, which will be coming on like the second half. But yeah, anyway, If any of you guys here is going to be pulling for any of the new character, good luck and I hope you get what you want. Ugh. They both look like very interesting unit though. Like, Ceylan actually looks like she's going to be a very great upgrade for your DOT team. If I have enough strategies, I would actually pull for her, but I prefer that the Celidra or whatever the name is, that other girl in the second half more. So I'll be waiting for her instead. Too bad. Unless there's always an unless. You know what? Temple, just temple. Yeah, just temple. What do we have here? Okay, we're going to go through the Trailblaze mission in a little bit. And then we also have this, what is this? Price Sauce Maze Grand Restaurant. Ah, this is the one, the little mini game that was mentioned. Okay. We probably won't check this out today, but I don't know. We'll see first. Later maybe. Aptitude Showcase, Memory of Chaos, Divergent Universe here. Is there a way to get rid of this exclamation mark at the Divergent Universe? I've been seeing this exclamation mark a lot of time and it's really ticking me off. Vroom vroom, hi, vroom vroom. Turn off that engine. It smells stinky here with all that fuel. Nah. No air pollution here. Fart is better. Even fart smells better. Nah, just kidding. Don't fart in here, please. Damn. Because I'm so sleepy right now that I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Sorry guys, you guys get what you get. I can't really just wake myself up without like anything to help me with it. So yeah, whatever. Yeah, now we have temple, so we're going to do exactly temple. Just temple, okay. We're going to do just temple and assailants. If we don't get her, we don't get her, and we're going to wait for the second half for. I still don't know how to read her name. Cassandra, Celidra, Celaria, Salary. I don't know lah. Whatever. The other girl in the second half. It's so hard to memorize some of these characters' name. One problem I find with Star Rail is that they introduce too many characters. When there's too many characters, and you are a dedicated like story lore enjoyer, you know, it just gets so hard for you to memorize all of their name. Like each and every one of them, they are unique and all, you know. Like you might remember the characteristic, but remembering that name, that's a different thing. And some of them even have like a different name. Like what was that again? Queen Knife and also have like a second name. Her real name is, what is that again? Guinevere or something. I don't know, but yeah, some of these characters even have like second name or like 2 or 3 other names. Like, oh my god, man, this is the only problem I find with all these. Not limited to Star Rails actually. Gacha games, a lot of gacha games. Genshin even have the whole like, you know, the council thingy going on. You know the Inefas lore. Yeah, that whole council thingy. The 13th seat of very absurd bullshit names. Yeah. Imagine anyone actually memorize all of those shit. Trust, chess. Yeah, we're going to pull for the chess girl. Like, I prefer the chess girl more than his assailants because of the DOT playstyle. I don't really play DOT playstyle, so no, more like I don't have a character that can do DOT properly aside from the 4-star. But yeah, I don't really have enough resource to like, you know, spend on all these 4 stars this year. So right now, I'm thinking like maybe if we get his aliens, we will play her just fine. But if we actually didn't get her, we don't get her. Okay, temple, just temple, just temple. I mean, what are the odds? Oh, by the way, though, Let me show you guys the PT real quick. In the last version, guys, remember that there is this like do 200 pulls in the version in order to get the free archers like cone. Yeah, I did that. I did just that. So I got an early Jing Liu, and I also got yeah, Clara. Before Clara, who was that again? I think I was pulling for someone. Was it Pinon? Oh yeah, uh, it was Pinon. We got Pinon, and then I tried my best to pull for 3B, but 3B doesn't want to come. Instead we got Clara, so I didn't make it. And then I waited for a little bit longer. And then I did like exactly one pull, and then suddenly like Jing Liu appeared. No, not Jing Liu, I think. No, not Jing Liu. It was I think it was Saber. Or was it Jing Liu? I don't remember. But yeah, as you guys can see, the record is very bad. Oh, by the way, I also got Saber. Yeah, I did all of these pulls at off stream, so you guys didn't really see it happen at all. I did really trusted my streamer luck. Streamer luck is not real. I really don't believe streamer luck. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna show you guys what is streamer luck. There. Ugh, you'll be saying for Alicia and Dutch 7. What the? Huh? Guys, am I going to get run by truck tomorrow? What the fuck? Wait. Oh. Huh? Huh? Wait. Streamlock was real? What the fuck? How? I am a wizard. Yeah, this feels unreal though. I never remember I'm a wizard, but okay, guess I'm officially a wizard now, guys. Yeah, let's go. Hang on, my sleepy-ass brain is very confused right now. How the fuck? Am I going to die tomorrow? Perfect timing. I see. Thanks for answering. I see. That was a great timing to convert me to a wizard, huh? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, I think tomorrow I'm dying. So, yeah, thank you forever. Well, I guess tomorrow there will be no stream because I'm going to die. Alright, yeah, cool. I can't believe we actually got her in like 10 pools. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like seriously, what the fuck? I'm really scared, man. Alright, anyway, we got Sailing. Let's go. Yeah. Next temple will be Kafka. Too bad we don't have enough for another temple, or else I will give it a try right now. Or maybe. Nah, actually I spent out all my resources in the last version. No, actually, you know what? Maybe like 2 pull and we're going to get her. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Let's see. Do you still believe in streamer luck, guys? I really don't, but who knows? What are the odds? Okay, it ran out. Too bad. Oh well, maybe next time. I am so not expecting that though. What the fuck? Sorry guys, I don't know how to respond right now. Like, I'm really not expecting that to happen. You know how all you have, like, all of your life, like throughout all your life, you have just been expecting things to not turning out well for you. Like you have been expecting everything for the worst, and then suddenly the luckiest shit happened at the like, you know, the most unexpected timing possible. Oh my god, what should I do? Guess we're doing DOT now. Nah, we'll see first. We'll see first. I don't really have like enough resources for all of this, so maybe in the future. Yeah, maybe in the future. Right now, I'm still in the middle of Jingliu. Jingliu still doesn't. Yeah, we still don't have enough to even level up Jingliu to max level. My resources is very limited. So I'm really not expecting his aliens to drop. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll play around with her for a little bit. For now she can just equip this, whatever. Hi there. Oh, why call me princess? What the fuck? Do you think I look like a princess? That sounds so wrong. I have never have anyone addressing me like that. You have this luck on 3.6. You will have it. If you don't have it, don't worry. You should have enough resources for a guarantee pool. But let's just hope it doesn't go to that point. All the best, guys. All the best. If you guys are ever trying to pull for any of these new characters, good luck. I wish you all the best. I'm going to share some of my luck with you guys. Just keep that in moderation and don't overuse my luck, okay? It's kind of very it's kind of close to non-existent already, so yeah, please don't exhaust. Okay, right, anyway, yeah, we have Zelda now. Yeah, cool. So let's just check out the story. So yeah, the plan for today is that we're going to check out the Trailblaze mission. And then I don't know if we are done with the Trailblaze mission and there's we still have some time, or like I am still like actually feeling energetic enough, then maybe we'll check out this Chrysos Maze restaurant. If not, then I don't know, maybe we are going to check this out the next week or something. This one I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. So yeah, good luck everyone with your pool. Now we're going to switch to the story. Time ferry me through ages. Talk to Kirene about the future plans. Oh yeah, by the way though, how do you guys read this name? Kirene, Cyrene? Cause like when I watched the live stream, I just realized that the English VAs, they actually address this name as Cyrene. I'm like, what the fuck? It was Cyrene for me until the Japanese pronunciation says Kirene, and then I'm trying to get used to Kirene, and then I heard the English version is actually like Cyrene. I'm like, which one should I follow now? Name pronunciation is so hard. View story recap. Oh yeah, let's check the story recap. Siren for you. I see. So you guys prefer Siren? You know, now that I have like gotten used to the Japanese pronunciation, I do prefer Kirene. So Siren or Sirene, that sounds very weird to me. But yeah, I'm not judging right now. I'm just saying that the names are weird. And also a little bit scary how people get used to things. Like, you know, when you get used to something, you know, it's very hard for you to change. Oh yeah! Tan Heng! Guys! Do you guys know that Tan Heng is going to stay in amphoreus? Like, goddamn! I saw the live stream where they, like, you know, did the teaser and stuff, and like Tan Heng actually seems like he stayed inside of amphoreus and waited for a very long time. Like, what the fuck, man? That was not revealed in the previous story at all. Why? Why would he do that? I thought he got the chance to leave, or like, did something actually happen? No, actually, don't answer. If you know the answer, don't answer yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to find out in the story, so let me spoil you. Yeah, the man. Names are naming. But you need to go through naming process to get names. But when you're going through the naming process, you know, when you are naming, aren't the names supposed to be fakes? Get what I'm saying? If you don't, never mind. I also don't.
私はオンパロスに残り、炭鉱は予定通り列車に戻って助けを求めることに。そして通信が途絶える直前。
Oh yeah, right. They showed this scene where March 7 was talking to Kirene, and then the two of them just kind of disappeared throughout the whole story in the last version. And then suddenly she appears in the teaser to be like evil and shit. I don't know, man, guys. I'm actually very interested. Like, I mean, an evil March 7 coming in, man. It's like, if we use Genshin as a comparison here, it's kind of like Paimon finally become playable, but she's also evil at the same time. Yeah, it's exactly that feeling. I love when they do like pull out this kind of stunt. Yeah, Era Nova. We are finally entering the new Era Nova. Are you guys ready for the Era Nova?
ライコスの導きのもとフレイムスティーラーとの戦いの中ついにその仮面が剥がれる
Oh yeah, by the way though, is Final now like dead for
ファイノ
real?
ンと同じ顔私たちはみんなファイノンとキュレネが生み出した永劫回帰の中にいたフレイムスティーラーの正体は無数の火種を一身に背負いその永劫回帰は
The Eternal Recurrences had already played out.
3355 回繰り返されてきた
335503336. This is a very, very huge number.
私はファイノンから救世主の名を託され
Oh yeah, guys. I remember seeing that was a reel in the YouTube, I think. I don't know, but like anyway, that was a little shots of like someone showcasing the one Finon statue that they put up somewhere in was it China? I don't know, but like around somewhere that was a statue built for Finon, and then that was someone who started like, you know, placing a flower like in remembrance of Finon after all the story, you know, with all that things that have been going through, that he's been going through, and then after some times there were actually like a bunch of dedicated Finons you know, loving community that actually went there and like, you know, actually worship the statue, placing the like more flowers and all that stuff. Like, I don't know, man, that's so wholesome, man. I wish one day that can happen to me, like, you know, someone actually put up like my stand or like my statue, and then when I'm gone, you know, people will actually remember me and place a bunch of like flowers. Oh, that would be so nice. I want that to happen during my funeral. Please let that happen. And then we're going to play Finon song during my funeral as well. Please let that happen.
ファイノンの助けのもと、オンパロスの時間は再びリセットされた。けれど、
You'll be pulling on her
私は時
100%.
間の乱流に飲まれ、
Yeah,
道を見
do
失
it.
ってしまう。
I believe you're talking about the
絶対
evil
絶命の
Match
そ
7,
の
right?
時、記憶
Oh
を取り
yeah.
戻したミリオンが
Since she now turns evil and probably also remember like a bunch of memories, does that mean she's going to change her name?
送り届けてくれたのだった。
Okay, the story recap it's actually relevant this time, so yeah, that was a nice recap. I like the previous ones. There was a few times where they give a recap that doesn't really feels like it means shit. Okay, we're finally progressing into the story. Let's go. You know, I'm currently very unsure about the next version because I said just now I wanted to pull for the say the second half girl, Cassandra, Celidra, Celestra, however you even spell the name, I have no idea. I don't know the name started with a C. But yeah, I wanted to pull her because like she looks like a very fun character to play around with. The moment I see that she can replicate the skill cast, you know, the instant thought that I have at that moment is Archer. Imagine Archer and her. That might feels like a very great synergy. And if you have sparkles, you know, you can make full use of the skill burst thingy. Like, oh my god, that's going to be so much fun. I want the chess girl. Yeah, I want the chess girl. But then in the next version, they already kind of teased that we are going to get the new Tanheng and also the evil dark March 7. So like, I don't think I have enough resource to pull. I don't know what to do, guys. People already started calling her Dark 7. Oh, because Dark March 7? But that sounds so lame though. I mean, Dark 7, what the fuck is a Dark 7? The word Dutch. Not exactly the same, but it reminds me of Dutch Lady. You know, the milk brand? Like, yeah, doesn't really sound very nice to me. Okay, anyway, let's talk to Kirene. Hi, Kirene! It's been a while. Oh yeah, and then after that, there's also the adult Alicia or something. Like, I saw the adult Alicia appeared in the cutscene of the, what is that, the teaser. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be real now. We're going to get Kirene as a playable character soon. But yeah, our Stellar Jade is in danger, guys. Seriously, good luck, have fun, and try to not to get too addicted, guys. You know me? Are you Kirene or Mim? Wait, didn't we already ask this question?
もしかしたら両方かもしれないわよ。なんて冗談。あえて選ぶとしたら後者の方が近いかしら。
So she is actually Mem, but not Kirene, probably because of memory reasons or whatever.
不思議ね。まるで長い夢を見てたみたい。Kirene とミュリオンの記憶が
Okay,
溶け合って。
I'm going to go into the story with the pretext that this Kirene is not actually Kirene, but just Mem, but human form.
あの3000万の輪廻で何が起こったのかは思い出せないけれど、あなたのことはちゃんと覚えてる。この世界のためにしてくれたことも全部。例えば呪帝にいた時、美少女に変身してってお願いしたでしょ。
Um, I mean that was because I'm pretty sure you're either March 7 or the Kirene, you know. So I was just kidding though. You remember that? Please remember something good next time. Wait, I didn't pick that option. The third option.
そうだったかしら。それじゃあ、私の願いだったってことでいい
No,
わ。
actually I'm lying. I picked that option. I'm just teasing you.
話したいことは山ほどあるけど、今は過去を振り返ってる暇なんてない。そうでしょ?
Yeah, you want both so much, but Jades are on 20 pools. That's the option of using that currency, you know. What do you call that again? Yeah, what's the currency that you can use that you get from obtaining a 4-star or 5-star character? Yeah, just use that. Just use that to exchange for more ticket. Do it. Do it for them. Too bad I already used up all mine.
前回の日酔いの記憶をこの時代の起点まで持ってきたのはファイノンとの約束を果たすため。たとえ鉄母の降臨が間近に迫っていても、
Oh yeah.
形勢を覆す
Use the
方
Star
法
Leader.
はきっとまだ残されてるはずよ。
The Star Leader exists. Don't forget about them. Use them.
エリシオンは本当に静かね。キュレネの記憶だといつも湖畔で一人ブランコに揺られてた。まるで誰かを待ちわびてるみたいに。
Who was she waiting for? It was the same for Finan. Can you remember anything else?
ダメみたい。
あ、ダメ。
おかしいわよね。自分のことなのにまるで他人のことみたい。
So that's why she said that she's more closer to Mem instead of Kirene.
私の記憶は分厚い氷の向こうを覗くみたいに霞んでるの。唯一覚えてることはあなたと一緒に過ごした時間だけ。
Just like March 7. Vague and unclear, like as if encased in thick ice. Yeah, just like March 7. I wonder what's the connection between March 7 and Kirene.
次の再葬期が終わったらオンパロスは壊滅の結末を迎えることになる。
Is it all too? Is it because of Archer's icon? You know, one thing about the Archer's icon is that I think that shit is evil. The 200 pulls in any banner in order for you to get one 5-star light code. That shit, that move right there is so damn evil. Thanks to it, it kind of forced me to like actually explore the previous map. Yeah, I actually spent like 2 or 3. I think I spent a lot of hours exploring a bunch of the previous map, even like discovering some of the secrets and stuff, even like looking up guide for how to check the you know, collect the beetles and all of that stuff. I actually went back and explored. Like, could you believe it? I went back there and explored just so that I can get the 200 pulls. But if you just calm down and think about it, all of that pulls you could have just saved up for future banner pulls. So like, what are we doing here? Trying so hard to get this 5-star light cone that's, I mean, it's limited time, sure, but was it necessary? I mean, I do like Archer, so I guess I'm fine. And in the middle of trying all that pulls, I also get Jing Liu, so yeah, I guess it was fine. But if you would just calm down and think about it, is it really, really worth it? it's kind of like we all got baited because of the you know, if you look at the coming characters, we have the new Tan Heng, we also have the new March 7, and then someday very soon probably we're going to get Kirene as well, I think, hopefully. So I really feels like the light cone for Archer, that 200 pull stingy is such a bait. Like, it's really so evil. But I don't really regret it too much. So, yeah, whatever. You got a light cone and you won't use him anyway? Why? But he's fun. Oh my god, man. Let me tell you guys, Archer is strong, like... No, he's not like exactly like too strong, but... I mean like broken kind of strong. He's not that kind of strong because like he's very reliant on the skills and yeah, the skill points. But he's still a very, very strong unit. I like to use him in the what is that? The simulated universe. What was that again? The Divergent universe. Yeah, I like using him because you know how Divergent universe have like all of this bunch of like blessings and all that stuff, the boons, whatever. You mix and match all of this, and sometimes you get to see you get a machine gun style Archer right there. Like it's not exactly like too broken, but it's very fun. Too bad though, a lot of time RNG got involved, and then I have to cancel the use of his team. But it was fun while it lasted. You meaning Remembrance character? Remembrance character is a little bit I don't know how to actually describe them, because the addition to this game feels very strange. It's like each and every one of them that has been introduced so far doesn't really have like great synergy with each other, aside from 3Bs. Aside from 3Bs and maybe Hyacinth. But Hyacinth is a healer, right? So she doesn't really like contribute too much when it comes to the damage. But 3B on the other hand though, she works too well with the rest of the gang. The others like what was that again? We have My Day, we have Finon, who's that girl again? Shit, I forgot about her name again. See the problem with Star Rails. Too many names to remember. They even have the Titans name like Fagosa and all of that. I tried my best to remember them, but the more I try to remember, the more I forget. I was trying to talk about the, you know the... Castaris, yeah, Castaris, right, Castaris. You see, some of these characters, they feel like they have a connection, like they have a great synergy. Because like Cassie, she can pair well with My Day in terms of like how she can like remove the HP, forcefully remove HP from characters like My Day and also Blade, for example. But you're going to need to change your build a lot if you want to build her like that. Like, yeah, one thing about Star Rails, like another thing about Star Rails, there's too many builds that you can go for. There are too many builds that's viable to play in this game that sometimes I feel like, you know, you should try to go for vertical investment instead of like horizontal, where you spread all your resources to like multiple characters. You should instead like focus on like just a few characters if you want to like tackle the endgame contents. It's... I have mixed feeling about the endgame content in this game. Your current DPS Aglaia. Oh, right, I forgot about Aglaia. Aglaia is a weird one. She kind of needs a lot of speed. Like, just a lot of speed. I don't really know what's the best support for her. I didn't really like look into the guide since I don't really have like a Glaya herself, but from the trials that I had with her, it feels to me like the faster you can get her, the better. And I don't know, I never truly had enough resource to build all of my support characters, so yeah, I don't know, man. The more I think about it, the more I feel like investing your time into all these characters takes too much because the resources are just too limited. Even if you have enough time, you probably won't have enough resources. Like, that's too bad. Okay, anyway, gotta go outside track. What was that again? The storage went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to follow the villain's plot, right? Liger's the primary culprit behind everything. We must stop Iron Tom's descent. And to this day, I still don't really quite understand what is Iron Tom. Is Iron Tom the Dawn device, or is it the algorithm that that Ligers was mentioning about, the destruction sequence or something? We need to help. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. Whatever.
全てを好き放題に操ろうとする黒幕なんて絶対に許しちゃいけないわ。でもやっぱり不安ね。ライコスが姿を現して全部話したってことは、そうしたところで支障はないってことだもの。まだ何か切り札を隠してるのかもしれない。リクルゴスでさえ偽名だったわけだし、私たちはあの悪党の素性について何一つ知らないんだから。
What if it turns out that Lycurgus is actually I don't know, what's the name of that empire, emperor again? Emperor Rupert. There was like 3 Rupert or 4 Rupert before. This one maybe is like the Rupert the 69th. Who knows, it could be possible. The 2 teams already ready with good investment. You did all endgame already. I see. That's what happens if you have like a proper resource split into resource invested into your vertical teams. Like no, like if you do vertical investment where you focus on like just a few characters instead of all the characters, then yeah, endgame is no issues. But me, I kind of spread like all of my resource throughout all of these characters, so like to this day I still can't really like 36 star the end game. What was that again? The mirror or what is that? The mirror thingy. I forgot what it called. Oh, very good. Good luck. Have fun with story. Thanks. Enjoy your day. Time to call Scrollum with the chrono cognitive encode. Write his name in as I've written. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lycus.
それは方法が極端すぎないかしら。炭鉱から警告されてるでしょ。その力は使っちゃダメだって。危険な真似はしないでよ。
Tanheng said that? I didn't remember. Wait, is it a one-time use only thing? This Stellaron thingy? I know that there is Stellaron inside of our body, but how to use it and what happens if we use it actually? They actually didn't explain much about this part of the story yet. You know, I have a feeling that the time when Honkai Star Rail actually ends is going to end with something like, you know, we, Trailblazer, actually got to a certain pinch and the time has come, and then we have to like, you know, pulls out the Stellaron move, and then like boom, the whole universe get destroyed or some shit like that. Who knows, maybe it goes like to be continued in Genshin Impact. That would be a surprise. Like what if it turns out that Staryu is actually a prequel to Genshin Impact, or I don't know, even like Honkai Impact? It could be possible. There's a lot of way things are going to turn out, but we will never know. Yeah, even Honkai Impacted, because the timeline sometimes got messed up very hard when it comes to this Hoyoverse games. Enclosed by time. How come? What does that mean? Because this space is enclosed by the time, there's a high chance we get to contact with people from beyond the sky. It needs to be... What was that? What does enclosed by time mean? The time flows or don't flow? Let's find a well-hidden spot. Okay. Yeah, push me. Push me, little girl. Why won't you push me in a straight line? Why won't you push me in a straight line? Damn.
外の音も入らなそうだし、キュレネの記憶によると、ここは彼女の秘密基地でアロニクスの祈り事を練習したり、神様とお話ししたりするときに、こっそり使ってた場所みたい。けれど今日は違うわ。これから話すのは手の届かない神様じゃなくて、実在する神様。他の世界にいる人なんだから。さあ、奇跡を目にする準備はできてるわよ。キュレネの喋り方って本当にミュリオンと同じ。不安要素があまりに多いし、炭鉱とナノの状況も気になる。色黒アンカーがちゃんと機能してつながってくれるといいけど。
OK。
信号強度 14.8%。会話可能時間16分22秒。
Dialogue window 60 minutes. Wow.
外部からの干渉が発生しないことが条件。ご無事で何よりです。開拓者さん。
It's such a relief to see you too. Ah, things outside this world. I thought you're here too.
おまけにあなたを4回も救ってる。あなたの知らないところでね。
4 times? That's a lot.
けど、今は喜んでる場合じゃないよ。2人の天才が一緒にいるってことは、それだけあなたの状況が深刻だってことなんだから、よく聞いて。壊滅がそこに目を向けてる。冗談を言ってるとかじゃないよ。機械頭じゃなくて、ナヌークが見てるの。
It's not Droid Head, it's the real Nanook. Who's Droid Head? Droid Head? Who's that? And yeah, Nanook gazing upon this place. Yeah, as we can see with Finon, I guess. He did kinda summon the gaze of Nanook, but I thought Nanook only look at Finon instead of just instead of amphoreus, so I thought we're done with that bit.
時間がありませんので、要点だけお伝えします。オンパロスという世界は、絶滅大君鉄母が自己演算を重ね、成長を遂げるための実験場であることが判明しました。
In terms you'll understand, this world amphoreus is in fact a testing ground where the Lord Ravager Iron Tom evolves through self-extrapolation. Does that mean we are inside of Iron Tom?
この未知の聖域でその地は幾度となく再創生を
Hiding in the
繰り返し
segmentum unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Terra Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the irradiation. Wait, the process of Era Nova. Are you saying that Era Nova is actually the process of this interpolation thingy? Extrapolation?
何らかの理由で
What?
実験は長期にわたり中断されていましたが、現在は再稼働しています。
Ah, prolonged state of stagnation. Yep, that was fine on.
推測、もし効果的な対処を行えなかった場
If
合、
effective intervention not performed, Iron Tom will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours.
知恵の運命に対して破壊行動を開始するでしょう。
It's planned to destroy the entire path of erudition. Wait, hang on. Wait, the scale suddenly changed so much. I thought that it's just it's just like enacting revenge on the who is that? The Aeons that like cast it aside or something like that. But wait, it's trying to destroy the whole path? What happens when the path is destroyed though? Wait, that had never been brought up before. Can it actually be destroyed? Huh. How will it destroy the erudition?
星間通信を瓦解させてもいいし、共感覚ビーコンを破壊するのもありだ。
Possibilities are endless, eh?
星々を暗黒時代に戻し、第三次半有機戦争を引き起こして、銀河そのものに破滅をもたらす。なんて方法もある。
The third anti-organic war. That was 2 before? Damn.
まあ、要するに、あらゆる科学とテクノロジーを壊滅に向かわせるってこと。ナヌークがそこを見てる以上、そうは本気だよ。
Has an Iron Tom been around for a long time?
カンパニーの情報によると、鉄母は聖書や風縁のような人間から昇格した大君じゃなくて、アルゴリズムの序列なの。
Probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro.
どこでも存在できるんだよ。
Iron Tom is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere as long as there's a receptacle for its calculation.
オンパルスに潜む鉄母はソースコードそのもの。そしてそこのセプターこそがそのコードを培養するシャーレ。
The version of Iron Tom hiding in amphoreus is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator. What do you mean, Iron Tom hiding in amphoreus? Could that be Ligus? What if Ligus is actually the source code that is hiding inside of amphoreus? Well, that would be interesting. 14 system hour is no time at all.
もう 99.98% のところまで進んでるって考えた方がいい。あとほんの少しで全ての工程は完了する。
水面下でライコスという観測者が計画を進めています。
99.98%.
彼がセプターシステムの管理者でしょう。
Oh wait, the progress thingy. I remember the last time when we cleared the story. I mean, like as in the previous version. After we cleared the story, they did kind of like unlock something in the book. Something about the progress error at like 78% or something like that. Oh, we have actually reached 99.98%. Oh damn.
ライコスは鉄母が知識の得意点を突破することを望んでる。
That's kind of serious
理
actually.
由はわからないけど、ただ一つ言えるのは、彼はそれを邪魔するものをどんな犠牲を払ってでも排除するってこと。覚えておいて。オンパロスの内と外では時間の流れがまるで違う。 壊滅は目前に迫ってるけど、救世主になれる望みはまだ残ってる。
You can still deliver one last time.
ループは断ち切られ、オンパロスは理論上の最後の回帰に
The
入
time
っ
is different, but which one is
た。あと
faster?
一回創生を終えれば、鉄母は殻を破って現れる。けど、この実験には一つエラーが発生した。その原因はあなたも知ってるはず。そう、12の因子。もとい、12の半身のうちの一人が壊滅によって自壊したことだよ。
I think she's referring to Finon, right?
ナヌークの一別と同時にファイノンの信号は輪廻から消えてしまった。それによって容易のロジックにはほころびが生じ、今や創生を行う上で大きな障壁となってる。
Wait, what does that mean? World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged, yet is the factor directly related to the process of genesis? What does that have anything to do with Nando casting the gaze? Final sacrificed himself to create an opportunity to us. He entrusted the duty of world bearing to me. Someone didn't die, he's still fighting. Oh yeah, one thing about Finon that I don't really quite understand is that, you know how the Finon, it's like every time when he go through a new cycle, he's like he take in all 12 of the core flames of that current cycle, and then he intentionally let the Finon of that current era to destroy of that current cycle, yeah, not era, from that current cycle to kill him and inherit that memory, and then move on to the next cycle as the flame reaver, right? It kind of something like that. So that means the Finon that died during the previous story, the one that passed on the torch to us Trailblazer, is the one from the previous era. So doesn't that means in this new era there's another Finon? Like, yeah, isn't that means that there is supposed to be another Finon in here, unless they're saying that after Finon died in that that previous cycle, his module kind of like got overloaded and went into some kind of error, so it doesn't get carried over to the next cycle. I mean, that could potentially fit the narrative, but it's still, yeah, they didn't really directly mention about this, so I have no idea. I hope they will explain about that, like whether there's another Finon in this world or not.
この木を逃すわけにはいかない。ケファレの火種は必ず手に入れて、あのオムニックは必ずロジックのほころびを修復しにかかるだろうけど、絶対に思い通りにはさせちゃダメ。
The key of suppressing Iron Tom lies in whether we can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova. So now we have a new objective to rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
その前に備えておくべきことがもう一つあります。ライコスさんの行動パターンには明らかに異質な点が見受けられます。実験の間、彼はタイタンや半身の行動にほとんど干渉しないようです。推論、セプターには極めて厳格な独自の協定があり、管理者であるライコスさんもその制約に従わざるを得ないのでしょう。この最終協定は、
You sure it's restriction?
もう一つの名で知られています。法のタイタン、タレンタムです。
Hold on. Wait. Are you saying that the Law Titan Talenton is even more powerful than the system itself? Even more powerful than the administrator itself? What the Wait, actually that's understandable, but... Okay.
オンパロスのすべてを律する規則のことね。前回の火を追う旅ではその火種は最初から変換されてたわ。あら、新しいピンクの子
Another little pink one. Hi.
彼女の運命図。
A pop chart.
私がどうかしたかしら。なんでもない。話を戻すけど、公暦3960年。
Wait, what is that reaction? Arta, explain your reaction, please. What was that?
タイタンに謁見するでも、半身を説得するでも、火種を奪うでも、方法は任せるから。あなたと炭鉱がどうやってこの世界に入れたのかはまだ謎だけど、ライコスを止める、あるいはさらなる援軍を呼ぶには、今はその競技こそが最も有効な。
They still don't know how we enter this world.
次の行動について話し合おう。
What?
絶対に火種が敵の手に渡ることを言うことないって。
ヘルタさん、ファイアウォールが迫っています。開拓者さん、時間がないようですので、確認したいことがあればどうか今のうちに。
How's the express through doing?
安心して。鉄母が現実を脅かすことはしばらくないから。
Is that Hungsei?
前回の会期の終点で炭鉱さんは新しい世界に入っていません。また前提としてオンパロスの内と外では時間の流れが異なります。
Did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known that flow of time inside and outside amphoreus is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
結論、彼は今列車に戻る途中です。
Wait, are you saying that Dan Heng is still trapped in the previous cycle? Wait, I thought that Dan Heng has already no, I thought that Dan Heng actually stayed here for this era nova, but are you saying that Dan Heng actually stayed in the previous era and no, in the previous cycle and didn't really like got the chance to get back to the express because of the time lag, the time difference or whatever you call that? So he had to stay back for so long that he actually evolved a new path. Is that what's happening here? What the fuck?
美月さんについてはいささか状況が複雑です。私とヘルタさんは彼女の信号を捉えていますが、正確な座標までは割り出せていません。ですが、彼女が今もオンパロスにいることは確かです。
心配しないで。美月なのかって謎の多い子でしょ。たとえオンパロスが爆発しても氷に守られて無傷でいられるはずだから。それよりも今は自分の心配をすべきだよ。
Okay, I don't have any other question.
あなたの力を信じています。開拓の手は必ずや奇跡を起こし、罪悪の火を鎮めることでしょう。
私からの励ましは割愛するよ。次に会うときは朗報を期待してるから、お子ちゃま。
お子ちゃま。
救世主様。
救世主様。
本当に個性的な天才だったわね。
What do you think about them?
不思議な感じ。なんだか懐かしさを覚えたわ。思い出せないだけで前にも似たようなやりとりをした気がする。
She feels a sense of deja vu from that conversation.
ミリオンの影響かもしれないわね。だってあなたの思考から生まれた記憶の精霊だもの。私たちの記憶も知らないうちに混ざってるのかも。まあこの話は置いときましょう。時間もないし本題に取り掛からないと。さっきの話に出た公暦3960年はちょうどタレンタムが倒されて、その火種を黄金栄のケリドラが継いだ頃ね。
ケリドラ。So it's not Seridra but Keridra.
そこで法を見つけてライコスを止めなきゃ。
Feels a little bit funny to see them pronounce the C words like it's a K. There was Kirene, and now we have a Keridra. Alright, cool. Who else has a C in that name? Oh, Castoris. Wait, but Castoris is normal. Maybe there's actually nothing wrong there with the way they pronounce C. Oh well.
これで進むべき道ははっきりしたわね。出発だけど少し待ってくれないかしら。荷造りを済ませたいの。この姿になってから考えなきゃいけないことが増えたせいか、まだ慣れてなくって。
Like how to use a toilet? Please tell me there's a toilet in this world too.
ここを離れたらもうこんなのんびりした景色は見られないかも。これも必要だし、あれも使う。もう入らないわ。
入らない。
ちょっと待ってて、すぐ終わるから。
If we clear that out of context, and you're someone who knows Japanese, that sounds very sus. Just saying. Don't forget to tag it with you. It's the only means to communicate with the outside world. The genius message is still there, reminding you. Travel to light calendar year 3960, the era of Talantan's fall. Gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Era Nova. Reverse? Wait, we're trying to reverse Era Nova? What does that mean? Back to the past? Delay Iron Tom birth. Are you saying Iron Tom isn't even isn't even born yet? Information of the chronocognitive anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of law. Okay. Should I take a last look? Nah, we are not exploring today, so nah. Oh wait, is that a book? Okay. Read for Kirene and take in the sights of Alicia one more. A chest! Ah! Is it you? Did I hear a cup? Alright, that's a cute sound. Hehe, my old friend, bet you didn't extract the right into old Batalos here, of all places. But there, judging by that look, you're probably thinking, am I seriously seeing a ghost right now? I think we already see this conversation before. Weird. There was this one time In Janusopolis, I played a neat little game. Laid out 3 boxes in front of a crowd. They only had to pay 1 coin to guess which one had the treasure. Pick the right one and the treasure is theirs. But after they made their pick, I won't open it just yet. Instead, I'd pop open one of the others. An empty one and say, "Look, this one got nothing. Wanna change your pick?" Gotta trust your gut and stick to the first choice. So your strategy is to stay the course no matter what, huh? Well, if you are playing fair, you'll be hurting yours. Wonder why did I tell you all that? Now go open these 3 treasure chests I brought you and see what happens when old battlers get a little mischievous. 3? 3 treasure chests? What? They were normal? I was expecting like a mimic or something like ambushing us, but they were actually legit chests? Okay. That was weird. At times like this, my trust issue really shows. I don't know, man. I can't believe they actually decided to pull that move right there. Like summoning new chests end up for all of the chests to be real. Usually, usually they just have to slip in some kind of fake in there. Either a mimic or like, I don't know, literally nothing inside. But instead you get like a quest item. Yeah, that was weird.
この村がファイノンの始まり。3000万もの輪廻と失敗を経て、今彼の重荷は私が背負ってる。ファイノンは容易の責務を私に託すって言ったけど、それは新たなケファレになれって意味？それとも別の道を探せってこと？
Prepare for the worst, analyze the situation rationally.
落ち着いて考えてみよう。この先の戦いは困難に満ちてるはず。ケファレの火種を失わずに守り抜き、タレンタムかその半身を見つけて壊滅を防ぐための味方になってもらわないといけない。
Or did they fell asleep? Fuck.
けど予測できないことが多すぎる。ライコスの出方もわからないし、彼を片付けても鉄棒をどうにかする必要がある。疑問は尽きないけど、状況を見極めながら進むしかない。慎重に行こう。
Yeah, this is really worrying me.
結末に響くはず。何を考え込んでるの？
Oh my gosh.
さあ、準備できたわよ。日記帳にペン、それと歳月の司祭の儀礼券。
Oh, the ceremonial blade!
安心するのよね。
Holding it calms me down for some reason. Yeah, because Finon used this. Oh wait, you're the one who owned this before. Alright. Karena used to use this ceremonial blade thingy before. Is that why? Or is this like a sign that she's going to recover her like special power or ability or something very very soon?
暗黒の潮の気配が薄くなってきてる。きっとファイノンが何かしらの方法で戦ってくれてるのね。これがオンパロス最後の火を追う旅になるけれど、私たちにとっては終わりじゃなくて始まりになるはずよ。英雄になる準備はできたかしら？
Yes, I'm ready. I still don't know how I should act around you.
他の仲間と同じようにすればいいわ。ほら、私たちには同じ目標があって同じ敵がいるでしょ。もしかしたら同じ未来も待ってるかもしれないわね。どの輪廻にも現れなかった未来が。私はあなたを信じてるわ。もしなれないならミュリオンって呼んでくれてもいいわよ。冗談。
If you want me to call you as mem, you need to start mim mim again. Please do the mim mim again. Yeah, I kind of miss her mim mim.
責任が重すぎて押しつぶされそうなのかしら。大丈夫よ。知っての通り、オンパロスで英雄と呼ばれる人はみんなどこか欠陥を抱えた普通の人よ。世界3000万回の停滞の後、あなたが現れたことでオンパロスの運命は再び動き出した。でもこれは偶然じゃない。その人の性格がその運命を左右する。あなたが列車に乗ると決めた瞬間、あなたの英雄の旅はすでに始まっていた。
You see, the moment you decided to board the express. Wow, it date back all the way to that time. Alright, sure. Let's go, we'll save everyone. Stand with me and let's become heroes.
一緒っていい言葉よね。いっそのことみんなも一緒に連れて行きましょう。それにあなたはもう何度も世界を救ってる。英雄になるなんてとっくに慣れてるでしょ。旅の途中であなたの物語を聞かせてくれないかしら。そうすればそれは私の思い出にもなるわ。開拓を続けましょう。これまでと同じようにね。
Sounds like we will be getting Kirene outside of this amphoreus soon. Unless that's supposed to foreshadowing that shit's about to happen to her. Who's that? They like us.
どうか大切に心へと刻んでください。何しろこうしていられる時間はもうわずかしかないのですから。
Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
干渉に浸っているところをお邪魔してしまい誠に申し訳ございません。心を込めておもてなしいたします。
My full scope of hospitality? What do you mean? Oh, we're changing point of view right now. What? They tell me we're switching to Liger's POV. Oh, not really. Whoa! What the? Oh damn. It's like we're just a speck of dust on top of the some very messy cables. Polemos 600 Premium Mobile Titan Authority Strife Path something. Oh, what was that? LOS 252 Titan Authority Sky. This is the model's number of all of the flame chasers. Okay. Where's Cassie here? FPA KA216 Authority Death Path, don't know. Oh. Tab lot test 405 Titan Authority Passage. You know, honestly, before this, I really thought that 3Bs are supposed to represent the Titan of Time. I really wonder though, who is the original owner of the Authority of Time before we arrive? Like, who's the one who has the authority, who govern time before the Trailblazer actually drop into the world of Amphoreus? We kind of like just snatched this role away from someone, but who is that someone? Are we going to meet this someone as we go through this new Era Nova? Authority Earth. Okay. Carlos 618 Romans. This is Aglaia, right? Romans. Oresis Authority Trickery. All of them is here. Aporia 432 Ocean. Okay. And this one is time, isn't it? As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel determined. Executing command record. Can we walk past? No. Whoa, what the? I don't think this is intended. Cute. Yeah, I really don't think this part is supposed to be intentional, but alright. That's kind of funny. Investigate. Authority law. Hubris. The law is the hubris? Oh, what the heck? How come we can face through some of these objects now? What's going on? Damn, the collider for this part is kinda strange. Ligers? The intersection between amphoreus and the real universe? The exomyth. The word exo is like outside, right? So it's like, so he's basically saying this location is outside of the myth. If we take the literal meaning, that is. Oh, alright.
今ご覧いただいているのは女児子の殻を剥いだ永遠の地と12の半身の真なる姿です。
The true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed the disguise of legends. So basically all of them are just a bunch of computers.
実に美しいと思いませんか。オンパロスは銀河の縮図。人々はいつだって星空のロマンを描きたがりますが、その言葉の陰で真の宇宙の姿を見失ってしまいました。古のアンティキシラ人が砂浜に幾何学模様を描き、
The moment ancient Caterans sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach recorded the first numerals. Universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. What does that mean?
知恵、それは造物主の母語であり、神の筆。
Erudition was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will. Enough purple prose to get to the point. That's the exact opposite of what he asserted before. Yeah, I don't get it.
ええ、構いませんとも。長い時の中、セプターの演座に没頭しながら、原動力がその中から芽吹くのを待ち望んできました。
Hoping that the primum mobile will would bud from within it. Primum mobile. What the heck's a primum mobile?
今や私の目標はほぼ達成されています。
NACOS 496.
NACOS 496は怒りを糧に知能の得意点を
NACOS 496. I'm pretty sure this is Finon.
今なお抵抗を続け、今回の輪廻における暗黒の使用を抑えましたが、折れるのも時間の問題でしょう。鉄棒は時期完成します。
Iron Town will be
私の
completed.
奇跡はあなたの抵抗、そして二人の天才の知恵にかかわらず、これは確定事項、ヌースの計算通りなのです。
As the news calculation.
ですので、最後の再創生に手出しすることをやめていただけたら約束いたしましょう。七死人たちを無傷で返すと。
Why do I feel like he's lying here? Why should I trust you?
選択の権利は常にあなたの手の中にあります。私の誠実さを受け入れるか、または背を向けて代価を払う。
What will happen to the people of amphoreus?
彼らはもともと実験の産物です。この全てが終了した時、共に消えていくでしょう。これも定められた結末。
Damn the data wipe.
この残念な事実を
Damn the beta
隠すよ
test.
うなことはいたしません。
I still have a friend stranded here.
ええ、あの人の行方なら知っていますよ。
Then tell me where she is.
彼女の身分は極めて特殊なものです。 もし私の誠意を受け入れてくださるのであれば、魅力ながら彼女があなたの元に戻れるよう尽くしましょう。
When Iron Tom descends, no one will escape unscathed.
やはり自分と仲間の身の安全を心配されるのですね。ご安心ください。同じ運命を歩む者として、ナヌークはすでにあなたの魂に刻印を残しました。その体内には壊滅の種が宿っています。
How do you know about that?
知るべきはそれの正しい使い方です。これは私があなたと交渉するための手札でもあります。何しろこの方法を把握している人はほんの一握りしかいませんから。そしてそのうちの一人が私なのです。
So he know how to use the Stellaron inside of us without actually causing us to die or something like that? I don't know. Is he even trustable? Seed of Destruction? Stellaron is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who are you?
生還をさすらう人、絶望の中答えを求める人。
Someone who wanders the stars, someone who seeks answer with abject despair. I don't get it.
大事なことですから、どうか慎重にお考えください。今、目の前にある選択は3分の1の確率で、あなたを銀河で唯一無二の存在に。
This current choice bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. What the heck does that mean? What the heck does all of this means? I've never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promise you make. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help.
唯一無二と唯我独尊には意味に微妙な違いがありますが、しかしあなたの決意は十分に感じることができました。どうか旅を続けてください。
What kind of trick are you pulling? I defeat you right here, right now. Why did you drag me here?
どうやら気づいていないようですね。神話の外側は知恵の領域です。ここでは私に物理的な干渉をすることはできません。
Erudition's domain.
交渉が決裂した以上、ここにとどまる理由もありません。舞台へと戻り、またオンパルスでお会いしましょう。もっとも、今回の対談が全くの無意味だったわけではありません。あなたの来訪で、神話の外側には新たな注釈が加わりました。その意味については、また再会した時に詳しく教えて差し上げましょう。
And the next time we meet is going to be 8 hours later. Okay. I kinda don't like how he's saying cryptic messages to us, but I don't know. That kind of piqued my interest now. What is going to happen? Everything doesn't make sense, but it sounds cool. So, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like and hate this feeling where like things just doesn't sound like they make sense. But he promised he's going to reveal all of the answer to us, so yeah, let's wait and see. 100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Okayama.
違法の連合軍
Oh.
貪欲に突き動かされた黄金の血が黎明を
Our
踏みに
land
じったの
forces
だ
broke through the dawn.
敵軍はケファレが長い眠りについた頃を見計らい
Ah.
押し寄せ生徒の壁を真紅に染め上げたのである将軍は行方知れずとなり元老たちは地に伏した人々は万象の座に庇護を求めたがそれは沈黙を保ったままであった全てが崩れ落ちようとしたその時
Ah.
ついに人々の祈りに応える存在が現れた
A legion rising from the sea of bloods.
血の海を割って進む
Like
軍団だったのだ
a bunch of undead, a bunch of immortals.
黎明の崖に立つ宮殿は異様の雨に打たれ崩落した
Dawn cloud spire fell in
軍
the
団を
sulfur
率いる総
rains,
帥は
and the
そ
region's
こで砕けた
commander
心臓の上に
stood
立
the
ち
top.
宣言する
Oh. This one is a reader, I guess.
これ以上残虐なる敵にひざまずくな滅びゆく神々にひれ伏すなあの逆賊どもが神託をねじ曲げ戦火を巻き起こしたのはただ皆を恐怖の深淵へと突き落とすためだ
かの者も黄金栄の一人であるその黄金の血は大地に流れ込み足元の戦火を見事に
奴らは黄金の血で悲惨な運命を書き記したならば僕はこの身に流れる黄金の血でその運命を覆してみせよう
かの者がいただく冠は生徒を焼いた炎よりも眩しい輝きを放っていたそして人々は彼女が高く掲げる剣上の先を見つめる
Okay, so all of this is happening like 100 years ago from the current timeline. You know, one thing that still kind of confused me when it comes to all this reset cycle for amphoreus is that before this cycle where the what's that Finon and the gang, these current flame chasers existed like before this cycle. Do they have like other cycles going on? Like I actually saw like there was a someone who posted a law video explaining about this whole like reset cycle thingy for amphoreus, and according to that video it kind of mentioned something like before this current cycle that Finon is trapped in, like the 33 something, the 33,550,000 something. I don't remember the exact number, but yeah, anyway, before all of that resets that Finon experience, according to that video at the very least, it mentioned something like there was like a lot of more more cycles happened, like with this Iron Tom thingy extrapolated or whatever. But yeah, I kind of thought that this whole thing, this whole premise, the backsetting of all that we have seen in amphoreus is just made up by Likers. But am I wrong here? It gets so confusing with the way they're telling things, because like the main purpose of this whole experiment is to have the 12 AI, which is supposed to be the flame chasers, like the 12 AI to self-interpolate or whatever until they turn into like the final form, and then like that will like somehow benefit in be beneficial for Iron Tom to become complete or something like that. But if that's the case, then before this 12 flame chaser, like before this current repeat of the cycle, if that actually exists like more cycles before, then how does this flame chasers the AI thing actually make sense? Or is it like the seat itself is just like, in the amphoreus term, the titans? Like the cycles, those cycles actually exist. The backsetting is not made up by Ligus, but it's like through the extrapolation or whatever thingy happening, and then the people from the past, they kind of pass on the torch to a newer one. Basically, it's kind of like upgrading the versions for the what is that, that something mobile thingy. Hang on, what am I even saying anymore? I don't get it. The more I think about it, the more I'm confused. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Let's just move on with the story.
我が黄金の血を皆に分け与えた。さあ、勇敢なる同胞たちよ、僕に続け。ケファレがもたらした黎明から敵を打ち払い、逆賊どもが撒いた戦火を奴らの屍で消し去れ。栄光と平和を勝ち取れば、その偉業は未来永劫、歴史に刻まれることになる。
You know, she kind of sounds a little bit like My Day Most, which is a little bit funny. Like My Day is the what is that again? Strife, wasn't it? He kind of took the seat of the Strife, and then here we have this. What was that again? Hang on, Palanton? Was Sereda bearing the core flame of law? What was that again? I don't remember.
その声に応えるように、一人の少女が真っ先に舞い始めた。まるで泳ぐ魚のように、果てしない血の海を自由にかき分けていく。怒れる民衆はこう。
行け！
yeah, what was that?
雲石の天狗。
The people who of wrath search with her, forming a colossal wave. Okay, I see.
天狗へ、黎明の崖へ。すべての悪とと臆病者、そしてこの朽ち果てた時代に宣言するのだ。我らこそ変革を起こす荒波である。
死者の中で
With the rising tide, they say
第一次奥平魔包囲戦と呼ばれている。
the first siege of
そして
Okema.
戦いの後、生徒のあちこちに残された焼け跡には同じ名文が浮かび上がっていたという。それは一つの名前だった。奥平魔の最初にして最後の戦士の名、カイサー・ケリュドラ。
Imperator Kaiser. What does Kaiser means?
ねえ、聞いてる？ねえ、ねえ。
ねえ。
もう歴史をおさらいしたいって言い出したのは自分なのに寝ちゃうなんて。
I mean, can you blame me? I didn't have enough sleep, okay?
ねえ、起きて。じゃないと私。
You what?
目が覚めたのね。もう少しで目覚めの魔法を使うところだったわ。
I damn shouldn't I wake up? Should not have woke up. You know, that kind of reminds me of that time when we first started the game. You guys still remember that? The time where March 7 ruined us, like ruined the moment. Like Tarho was about to give us a case, and then March 7 like kind of just pushed him away after noticing that we were opening our eyes. It's like that moment again. Damn, we should have just stayed asleep. I was meditating. Where exactly are we? Memories are the prelude to dreams.
何を言ってるの？昔のことでも思い出しちゃった？目的地に着いたわ。運命の最
Wait, how are we here?
あなたもよく知ってるでしょ？
The Temple of
予
Three
定通り
Fates.
なら 今はタレンタムが死んでから間もない頃。
Shortly after Talanton's fall.
そして1回目の火を追う旅が終わりを迎える頃のはずよ。
The end of the first flame chase journey. The Lord Demigods await. At the end, are we late?
いいえ、むしろちょうどいいくらいよ。1回目の火を追う旅は法の試練で締めくくられる。だから火種が返還される前に法の半身になる人を見つけて、その信頼を勝ち取る必要があるの。きっと言うほど簡単にはいかないでしょうから、気を引き締めて進みましょう。
暴君め、手下の人殺しどもを連れて出て行け。
What's that?
黙れ。貴様はクレムノスと手を組み謀反を企てた。その罪は万死に値する。
何人かいるみたい。険悪な雰囲気。巻き込まれたら大変なことになりそうね。ねえ、一旦どこかに隠れて状況を確認してみましょう。
Okay. Stealth mission? Observe the incident at the Sanctum of Prophecy.
少なくともクレムノス人は自らの信仰に背いたりはしない。
Cramnoans.
あら、あれは。
Ara, is that puzzle? Huh? 3B? Assailants?
信託を歪め、あろうことか神殺しまで企てるとは。黄金の血を引く悪党どもめ。何が天外の軍勢、何がタイタンを創造した神々だ。まずは目を開け、前を見てみたらどうだ。お前たちの暴虐のせいで変わってしまったこの世界をな。
あ。
今天外の軍勢って言わなかった？
Stars beyond the sky.
どうして？
貴様。
断法教、私たちは天外からの救世主を迎えに来ただけだ。余計なことはするな。
Welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Wait, did the prophecy change?
狂っている。何もかもが狂っている。偉大なるタレンタム様以外に一体誰が人々を救えると。
旧法が完全無欠であったというのなら、なぜいとも簡単に僕に踏み砕かれたのか。
Sharidra. お前。
タレンタムは死んだ。今や僕こそが法。選べ。僕に挑むか、それとも僕の判決に従うか。
You know, I kinda like how her design feels very much like a fish, even though she's not like, you know, like we all know that his silence is like motif with this sea and all of that stuff. So if she looks very much like fish and all, it's understandable. But here we have a silence here, and somehow this hairstyle feels very fish-like. It's a little bit funny, but it's kind of cute. I kind of like that. Oh, there's a cutscene.
静粛に。
何の権利があって法の司祭を。
愚問だな。
The fuck did she just say? Wait, hang on. That is not English, that is not Japanese. And I don't think it's any of the language that I know or ever heard of before. Is that like Titan's language? Ah, interesting. I thought the Titans only murmur, like, go ASMR mode, like, okay, that's, that's new.
断法教、この者の骨灰を集め、神殿と民衆の中に撒いてこい。
Oh wow, wait, hang on. You actually burned this old man down to dust? Oh wow, this is kind of brutal.
民衆にはこう伝えておけ。大司祭長は金と欲望に目がくらみ、カイザーが民に与えた市民権を奪い取ろうとした。その報いとして無残な末路を迎えたのだと。処刑場に迷い込んだ2人の客人については。
Damn, that sounds like politics.
剣気教、やれ。
仰せのままに。
What's going on? Typical start, should have expected it.
あら、これは。
ケイニス？
そうだ。だが、お前たちのよく知るカイニスではない。
あ？ Hang on, do you know me?
こいつはこの時代の粛清者の指導者だ。黄金戦争が始まって以来、こいつらは黄金栄を抹殺することを使命としてきた。そして僕が各都市国家を平定した今でも、この虫けらどもは影の中でうごめき、火を追う旅を妨害している。
Kindness already existed around this timeline, and somehow she's already dead? Is this really kindness now? What the fuck?
それだけではない。第27代目のカイニスがお前たちと浅からぬ因縁を持っていることも知っている。危うく第2回目の火を追う旅が台無しになるところだったこともな。敵の敵は味方と言うだろう。
The second flame
敬意を
chase?
込めてこの者の屍をお前たちへの贈り物として差し出そうではないか。
Hang on, what was that? You know about the second flame chase journey?
まずは向こうの出方を伺いましょう。
身分の尊卑を明確に区別するため、世の人々は僕に様々な異名をつけた。視線の円環、黎明の崖の独裁官、生徒の女皇、日追いのカイザー。だが特別な身分を持つお前たちには本当の名で呼ぶ権利を与えよう。この僕ケリュドラは我が領土と民を代表して。
Oh yeah, right, it's not Seridra, Keridra. Okay, Keridra. Keridra. Fuck, I'll try to remember that.
あなたは彼女の正体を知ってるの？
ああ、知識がもたらした信託が示したからな。救世主は天外より訪れると。
Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky? Wait, it has changed. The prophecy has changed.
灰色の髪に金色の瞳を持ち、メイスを巧みに操る者が今日ヤヌサポリスに。
Hey, that's rude. That is not a mace.
間違いない。
That's a baseball bat, okay? The prophecy mentions beyond the sky. Tribby foresaw our arrival. This completely diverges from history. No, wait, before anything else, correction, that is not a mace, that's a baseball bat, okay? I'm the galactic baseballer, don't you dare, like, humiliate me like that.
カイザー、どうやって客人を歓迎する？
Hey, wait, hang on a second. She's that small. Wait a second, Keridra. Wait, Keridra is that small? Oh, I thought she was a little bit taller. Okay, that's cute.
一度生徒に戻る。 そして石膏を派遣して都市国家の代表たちに日酔い同盟の会議を繰り上げると伝えろ。
By the way, I like how the crown actually has a torch, like have the fire like burning. The way that the flame doesn't really like, you know, burn her hair is pretty interesting.
奥平馬はお前たちが何を求めているのか知っている。生徒に戻ったらじっくりと話し合おう。
Okay.
疑問は尽きないだろうが、ここは立ち話には向かない。今は私たちについてきてくれ。
Okay.
なんか完全に予想外の展開になっちゃったわね。頑張って探さないとって思ってた半身がまさか私たちを待ってたなんて。しかも天眼について知ってるだけじゃなくアイオンのことまで。どういうこと？こんなの過去3000万回のオンパロスとは全然違うわ。一体誰が歴史を変えたの？
Like us? Maybe March 7 or Tanhung? Maybe we mess up the timeline.
そんなはずないわ。きっと私たちの知らないところで誰かが状況を書き
Probably
乱
a
してる
third
のよ。
party interfering. Could it be Tanhung?
誰の仕業かはわからない。でも歳月の流れは間違いなく歪んでる。カイザーは何か知ってるみたいだったけど、逆にこっちはうかつに動けない状況になっちゃったわね。とにかく今は彼らの言うことを聞いて生徒までついていきましょう。あなたの特別な立場のおかげで私たちはカイザーの貴賓になれた。これはいいことよ。奥平馬の人たちもきっとあなたに敬意を持って接してくれる。それをうまく利用して、あとはあなたの経験と魅力があれば前回より難しくなることはない。この輪廻で起きていることを突き止めればきっと形勢逆転して主導権を取り戻せるわ。
And old flame chase companions await in the holy city. Can't do without your charm either. No place a sequel. We always find a way. Why is the third option always like so dumb?
その通りよ。引くべき時に引いて進むべき時に進む。二人とも旧姓の旅も一歩から。それじゃあ行きましょう。
Okay, let's go. You know, I really came in with the expectation that this whole amphoreus cycle is going to reset and we have to go back to the very beginning of the cycle where, like, kind of similar to how Finon started the whole adventure. The whole 33 million something of cycles before. But the whole premise has changed. This is really, I don't know, man. I wonder if, like, what's happening right now is basically something as simple as Lygus updated the software. If that turned out to be the case, like, yeah, I don't know what to feel about that. Oh, this is the Sky Sanctum, or whatever you call that.
ね、私の言った通りでしょ。みんな生徒の守衛ご苦労だった。近況を報告してもらえるか。
はっ、ご報告いたします。クレマドスが再び辺境に攻撃を開始しましたが、東林教率いる軍がこれを撃退しました。また生徒内では依然として日酔いに反対するボートたちが活動を続けています。先ほども雲石市場で周囲の店舗を破壊していましたが、守衛隊が迅速に主犯を拘束。これより取り調べを行う予定です。
Are they under attack? Not from the the black type, but actually from fellow human.
ただの烏合の衆など放っておけ。アラブエが分裂した大地をつなぎ合わせたとはいえ、ああいった連中が消えていなくなるわけではない。
Terravox, the
これ
demigod
から
of
も
Earth.
何かと言いがかりをつけては
Oh
騒ぎ
yeah.
を起こし続けるだろう。
I'm pretty sure the Terravox was represented by the image of what do they call that creature again? That dragon-like creature, the one that Anaxa liked a lot. Are they still the same in this cycle? Like, are we going to meet the huge ass dinosaur and just refer to it as the demigod of Earth?
天外からの貴賓たちよ。このようなつまらないことを気にする必要はない。それよりも今は少し休むべきだ。元気鏡。
Dux Gladiorum. Who's
自
Dux
己
Gla...
紹介が遅くなったな。
What's that word? Dux Gladiorum? What does this mean? Dux Gladiorum? Is it referring to his silence or what?
私はセイレンス。
Oh, she's explaining that right now.
を誓っ
Okay.
た剣気鏡でオクヘイマ同盟軍の騎士長だ。
Is it like some kind of title?
二人には後ほど同盟会議に参加して各都市国家の代表と共に火を追う旅について協議して
Attend
もらう。
meeting. Meeting's
君たち
boring
の到
lah.
来によって
Can we just go
私
straight
た
to
ち
the
が信
action?
託に約束されオンパロスは必ずや束縛から解放され
Amphoreus break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
こんなことを聞くのは失礼かもしれないけど、あなたたちは私たちや天外のことについてどのくらい知ってるの？進化の身で勝手に意見を述べることはできない。すまぬ。やっぱりそう簡単にはいかないみたいね。話が長くなってしまったな。会議まではまだ少し時間がある。くつろげるところに案内しよう。
You know, the more I look at his silence, the more I really feels like she is just Sushang. Her design really is just Sushang, but more agier.
のおかげでオクヘイマはすっかり戦火の影から抜け出せたみたいね。ああ、黎明の崖は英雄たちが休息を取るための場所だ。戦でのみんなの苦労をねぎらおうとカイザーはこの宮殿のために尽くしてきた。詳しいことは自分たちの目で確かめるといい。
Okay.
セイレンス、さすが騎士長って感じね。
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet.
きっとケリドラもそう思ってるから彼女を使わしたんでしょうね。でも大丈夫。同盟会議までまだ少し時間があるからその間にいろいろ調べましょう。
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're still here. Now the ladies I'm familiar with.
信じて。どれだけ輪廻が変わっても英雄たちの本質は決して変わらないって。
You sure about that? You sure they won't change? But one thing has changed though, they now don't know me. I know them that is not actually them. Things have changed, you know.
ちゃん、今日も元気ないね。また眠れなかったの？は
あ、そうですね。
Oh my god! She has expression?
私たちにはわかるよ。タイタンから信託を授かったんでちょ。ナヤちゃんさえよければいつでも話を聞くからね。何があっても私たちはずっとダイヤちゃんのそばにいるから。
You know, I'm kind of surprised that 3B did not revert back to the old self, as in her adult form. Because I remember the part about where she will regress over time. Like, until eventually either die or like turns back into a baby or something like that. Yeah, that part. Since we're restarting the whole new era, you know, I thought that the time is kind of like rolled back and we're going to get to meet the 3B that is in adult form. But she stays a child. So I guess we didn't really revert like all that far back into the past, which is kind of a shame actually. I kind of want to see her adult form. Her adult form is actually very gorgeous. I like that.
昨日の夜眠れなかったのは未来を案じていたからではなく、難民のために衣服やタオルを編んでいたからなのです。不義なる黄金戦争によって彼らの尊厳は打ち砕かれてしまいましたが、もし今後そういったことに誰も目を向けなくなる日が来るとしたら、その時にはもう普通の人々も黄金衛もタイタンも、あらすみません、
あら
客人が来ていたのにも気づかずに。はじめまして。
Nice. Aglaya has now reverted back to the personality where she can still do Ara. That's very nice.
その装いは救世主の名にふさわしくありませんね。早急に新しい礼服を用意しなくては。
It's been a while, Aglaya. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. Why this sound so sarcastic?
どうかしましたか？あなたの目は初めましてではないと言ってあなたの知っているアグライアはそんなに私と違うのですか？
こんにちは、天外からの救世主さんたち。私たちはヤヌサパリスのタリビー。詳しく自己紹介する必要はないよね。だってあなたは火を追う旅の未来は私たちが見た予言よりもはっきりと見届けたんだから。
火を追う旅の未来を見届けたって、それも信託の一部なの？
オロニクスはその信託一つでオンパロスを完全に変えちゃったんだ。でも救世主についてはその見た目と降臨する時間以外何も詳しいことは語られなくて。
Hang on. Oronix reshaped amphoreus through the prophecy? Wait. Could it be the reason why they still remember is because we have now no, we have officially become the demigod of time? Is that why? So we are the one who messed up this next cycle? Okay.
だからね、構える必要なんて全然ないの。ただ気楽にしてれば大丈夫だからね。
Oronix prophecy wasn't it Kefale?
ケファレも信託を下したことはあったけど、天外からの救世主がオンパラスに降臨するって告げたのはオロニクスだけなんだ。
Oh, so that's why that's the thing that we see with the old man from just now. It's like we now have two versions of prophecies, and that also means there's like two factions that follow two different prophecies. And right now these flame chasers belong to Oronix prophecies, but the old man that just got burned, for example, that one is the follower of Kefale's prophecy, something like that. And the way they switched side though, that was a little bit strange.
それだけではありません。オロニクスは再創生とは全く異なる未来の可能性についても教えてくれました。神々に挑む必要があるのは変わりませんが、歳月の信託では我々は新しい世界ではなく本物の星空へ向かうとされているのです。
Yeah, I'm suspecting that it's precisely because of our interaction with the Time Titan Oronix that the future has changed. No, the past has changed. which kind of doesn't make sense at all. Usually, it's you go back to the past to change the future. Here, we kind of change the future in order to change the past. Wow, that's weird.
そしてそれはカイザーの生涯の願いでもある。本当によかった。今こうしてあなたたちが来てくれたってことは、その未来が本当にあるかもしれないっていう。
これは本当にびっくりだわ。
あれ、あなたたちも驚いてるの？運命って本当につかみどころがないんだね。
もしかするとこれから始まる同盟会議ではもっと不思議なことが起こるかもしれませんね。
Like what? Finon's going to be there?
カイザーの指揮下にある他の英雄たちもここに集まってるのね。まだ時間はあるから話しかけてみましょうか。
We can go chat with other Chrysos higher subjects. Chrysos higher subjects.
旧世の英雄たち、どんな風に話しかければいいんだろう。すごい高圧的だったりしないかな。
Are you an elf? Look at that ear, so sharp.
バージニア、何も恐れることはない。死を吟じる時の気迫さえあれば二人の英雄よ。こうして会えて光栄だ。俺は剣石教アポロニウス。真吾の呪帝の御賢人が一人。火を追う
Apollonius.
軍の参謀を務めてる。
Sounds familiar.
こっちはクレムノス出身の銀風教バージニアだ。カイザーの士官をしてる。
はじめまして、
カ
バージニアと申し
Carminum
ます。風を吟じではなく死を吟じることを得意としてます。私はエリュシオンのキュレネで、こっちの彼女は救世主。二人に会えて嬉しいわ。確かに噂ほど怖くはないかも。私たち
Frightening? What kind of rumor is
カイザー
that?
の治める土地に来るのは初めてなの。オクヘイマって思ったより壮大なのね。みんなが
カイザーの統治下で神聖を迎えたオクヘイマは名実ともに世界の都になったからな。
お二人ともこの自由な風を存分に味わってくださいね。誰であろうとカイザーに尽くすという義務さえ果たしていれば。あら、じゃあもし
忠誠心のある者はそもそも裏切りの結果など考えない。それでも気になるというのなら、湖のほ
Those
とりに
who
行っ
are
てみる。
loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. No, but I think they still do. There's just something about consequence of your own action, you know. That's like, it's like, you know. No, you should consider that, you know.
そこで湖の底を覗くんだ。水底に沈む元老たちの死体がカイザーに逆らった者のたどる末路。
Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the imperator. Wow. If you disobey the imperator, you're going to just get thrown into the sea. Damn.
この輪廻で元老たちが、さっき極刑に処された司祭は別に例外ってわけでもなかったのね。
Yeah, this new cycle is weird. Labienus. Labienus. Nice name.
東林教、先ほどカイザーが首謀者を突き止め、
Oh, hi there.
処刑なさっ
In
た。
a while, welcome.
あの男が灰になるまで焼か
Wow,
れる
guys.
様を目の当たりにすれば、
There's a VIP on my Twitch channel
も
appearing
う勝手
today.
な
Oh
ことを
my
しよう
gosh.
とは思わないだろ
VIP is real. Wow. Did you guys know that VIP on this channel is real? Now you know. Indeed. Yeah, you should show up more. You should show up more. Prove it. Prove that the VIP is real. I show up more on my stream. Come. VIP exists. Yeah. That's such a funny role because everyone who got the role just never appears on the stream anymore most of the time. Chad, where are you all? You've been lurking a lot? Really? You sure about that? I don't know, man. Twitch statistics always tell me that nobody is watching my stream. That's why I don't believe in the viewer count. I know that like most of the time they are not very accurate, but every time when I'm done with the stream and then like when I'm like checking some stuff, you know, on the Twitch dashboard there, like clipping and all that stuff, for example, and then like when I open up the stream summary tab, and then it shows me all of those average one viewer throughout the whole stream. Or no, actually not even one. A lot of time it's actually 0. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Is there actually people who's watching my stream? I cannot tell because Twitch viewer count is just the algorithm is just so bad that it never tells you the truth. People can like, there are streams where like 2 or 3 people can chat at the same time while watching the stream, but the viewer count just stays 0. Like, it's just so stupid. Not that it ever happened on this channel, but no, I think it happened before, but I can't tell anymore. Now I don't pay close attention to the viewer count, so yeah, whatever. You got like 30,000 points. Use them, I dare you. Use them. I dare you all to use your points. If you're watching on Twitch and you have a bunch of the channel points, I dare you to use them all. Unfortunately, not working on Kick and on YouTube just yet. YouTube doesn't have this function, and I didn't really added any reward on Kick because I don't really have the time. But yeah, if you're watching from Twitch though, the channel point do exist, so yeah, give them a try sometimes. Ah? How dare you? How dare you address us as trespassing guests? We're one who came from outside the sky. Respect us more. What are you again? Yeah, you're Labienus. I like your name, but I don't like your attitude. Repent. Okay.
この東林教って人、高い地位にいるはずなのに、カイザーを絶対視してる感じがしないわ。隣の暖房教は、なかなか風変わりな言葉遣いをしてるわね。ちょっと探ってみましょうか。私はエリュシオンのキュレネ。こっちは天外から来た救世主よ。私たちまだここに来たばかりで、右も左もわからなくて、この生徒には彼女と同じように天外から来た人はいるかしら。
下手な嘘はつかなくていいわ。確かに生徒には天外について詳しい人が。
There's someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky. Imagine that's going to turn out to be Tan Heng.
黙れ！気でも狂ったのか？あの方のことはくれぐれも口外するなとカイザーもおっしゃっていただろう。
どこまで行ってもカイザーの犬ね。あなたこそ黙ったら？それとも吠え方までご主人様に指示してもらわないとわからない？
Oh, this Seneca person feels like she has some kind of, like, she holds some kind of grudge towards the Imperator. And why is she actually here? Weird. No, you like keeping them? Fine, do whatever you want with all those points. Keep all of those wet powers. Yeah, I name it wet powers, guys. You definitely saving for Evernight or rolling for Silver Wolf copies? Why roll for the copies? Just roll for the new characters. Who cares about copies anyway? Well, good luck. The day we got very lucky with just like 10 pools and we got his assailants for whatever the fuck reason. Tomorrow I probably would die. But yeah, I don't mind sharing that luck with you guys. So good luck if you want to pull for any new characters. Yeah, I really think that tomorrow I'm going to die, man. I still don't know what to do about that. Oh, you two are fighting? Come, let me join. Let me join. Oh, okay. Too bad. It seems like the system doesn't allow me to join. Let's go meet up with his silence and his silence. His silence. Like seasick your waifus? Heh! Whale. Heh! We don't talk to whales here. Heh! Just kidding, I love you all. About your role about the Imperator? Let's ask the role first.
非を追う軍の将校であり、カイザーの側近でもある。だが、そういった複雑な肩書きが刻まれた鱗を取り除いてしまえば、私はただカイザーの隣を泳ぐ魚。一振りの剣気に過ぎない。
Just a swordfish. You don't really look like swordfish, but okay, sure. I believe you. About the Imperator?
見ての通り、彼女は奥ヘイマの助攻にして黄金戦争を終わらせた
The
者。
one who ended Chrysos
そして
War.
黄金衛の指導者だ。
Wait, I'm pretty sure the Chrysos War thingy also happened in the previous cycle as well. So, does that mean that the event that is unfolding right now is kind of like a retell of the previous story, but with a new twist, which is the Oronics now revealed to them about the existence of a guest beyond the star. So, like up until a certain point, it was still the same as before, like the previous cycles. But everything else that comes after that is what we are experiencing right now, and it's very uncertain because of the variable which is us, or something like that. I hope my understanding is correct here.
それ以上のことは進化として軽々しく口にすることはできない。
Because I'm not gonna lie, going through the story right now, there's a lot of time where I'm actually questioning the timeline. Or like, are we even like going through a new cycle at all? Is this really a new Era Nova? Are we still going through Era Nova right now? I have no idea. About the Chrysos Hires here?
彼らはみんな火を追う軍の中でもえりすぐりの精鋭たちだ。剣石教アポロニウスは火を追う軍の参謀でカイザーのために策を献じている。断法教ラビエヌスと東林教セネカは屈強な戦士で剣と吹雪を持って
You know, it would be really funny if they actually, instead of making them stay the same pose, but for this scene and just this scene alone, let them actually like have the sword like clashing with each other. Like just a very simple animation of the sword clashing each other. That would be so much more funny than just staring at them like posing like this. So yeah, I would say that part is a little bit of missed opportunity.
今ここにいるのはトリビーだけだがな。天下の信託を統合するためにカイザーは彼女たちを自死に取ったこともあったが、カナオリ教アグライアは 彼女は裏で議論されるのが好きではないから、直接会って話してみた方がいいだろう。
Okay. Well, anyway, let's go
いいだろ
now.
う。カイザーが君たちのために席を用意している。
同盟会議、なんだか緊張してきちゃった。
ケリドラが主催する会議なら、きっと法と今の時代の流れを知るいい機会になるわ。大事な情報を聞き逃さないように、しっかり耳を傾けましょう。
Okay. I'll try.
パルフォス代表、
They just suddenly
カイザー
war.
が会議を前倒しにしたのは一体何のためだと思いますか？私の故郷はもうこれ以上。
さあな。最初はタイタンを狩るといい、次はさらに大きな最悪が迫ってると言い出した。私としてはむしろ奴の狂気こそが最大の最悪だと思うが。
Half-ash. Half-ash.
まったくだ。黄金映画の救世主だの。散々騒ぎ立ておって。
Wait, this London sounds very familiar. Where have we heard this
一体何
before?
だと思っておる。
ピリピリしてるわね。前に歴史書で読んだんだけど、カイザーは昔三門の大砲を黎明の崖に向けて構えて、各都市国家の代表たちを従わせたことがあるらしいの。
Aim 3 cannons at Dawn Cloud.
また同じ歴史が繰り返されるのかしら。
Did she fire it? Did she fire in the previous cycle?
確かにカイザーは似たようなことをしてきた。それも一度や二度ではなく、何度もな。
So did she fire it?
その歴史が繰
Did she
り
fire
返
the
されるか
cannon?
どうかは、
Please tell me she fired the
すぐにわか
cannon.
るだろう。あそこに見えるのが、カイザーが君たちのために用意した特等席だ。さあ、座ってくれ。
Go seat? What do you mean go seat? Nobody is sitting here though. How do we sit
自
here?
らに忠誠を誓った議会に到着した。
起立。タレンタムとケファレの名のもとに、オクヘイマ同盟は神々に宣誓します。
宣誓は不要だ。カイザーは敗者に祈りなど捧げん。ケファレについては言うまでもないが、タレンタムは2日前の門の時には石膏が奥平間につき、諸君に法が征服されたことを知らせるはずだった。だが残念なことに、その石膏の遺体が聖都近郊で発見されたのだ。それだけではない。現場ではパルフォスのコピスも見つかっている。その哀れで忠実な戦士が亡くなる前に、一体どれほどの苦痛を味わっ
Is
た
she
の
playing
か。
politics right now or is she just telling the truth?
パルフォス代表、何か言いたいことはあるか？
そんなこと私は何も聞いていない。
確固たる証拠がある以上、話を続けても時間の無駄だ。しかるべき裁判は後にするとして。諸君、見ての通りだ。この世で最も神聖かつ荘厳なる場所で、盟友に対して牙を向き、同盟の威信に公然と挑み、せっかく築き上げた団結と平和を破壊しようとしている者がいると明らかになった。不幸中の幸いは、僕がその存在に気づいたことだ。そしてカイザー軍は、この美しい都市とそこに住まう民を守るために万全の準備を整えている。
Oh, so all of that was real. She's not just playing politics, like replicate all of this thing, like like she sent people to kill the envoy or something, and then fake it like it's actually done by the papas or whatever. That was not her, right?
諸君には我が軍の護衛のもと、運命の三層殿へ移動してもらい、そこで 同盟最高水準の保護を受けてもらう。その後、軍の勇士たちは僕と共にファジェイナ討伐の生徒に出ることになる。
The campaign against Barbosa. Oh wait, they're trying to go and slay Barbosa right now?
これは罠だ。
カイザー、お前がわしらを呼んだのはただ盟友の尊厳を踏みにじるためか。
どうしたらいい？ますます険悪な雰囲気になってきたわね。
皆、奴の本性を見たか。奥平間の旧法によれば元老の3分の2以上が同意しない限り軍は総帥の命令を実行してはならないことに。
笑わせる。旧法などお前たちがとうに破壊しただろう。第一次奥平間包囲戦ではあっさりと旧政権を見捨て、元老院再編の決議では揃いも揃って賛成票を投じた。腐敗した旧法はタレンタムと共に滅び去った。もはや敬意を払うに値しない。だがそれでも法に従うと主張するのであれば、ただ口を閉じてこの僕が持つ火種に最大の敬意を示せ。
Ooh, she has the core flame of a lantern.
法の火種、やっぱり彼女が持ってるのね。
意義のある者はいないようだな。であれば本会議の当初の議題、ファジェイナの討伐は承認されたものとする。
You know what will be interesting? It would be very, very interesting if it turns out that she's not even the bearer of the core flame of law around the end of the chapter, but instead it's something else. Though I can't really came up with any, so that was just me saying that how to make things interesting. Yeah, that was not the speculation. But yeah, imagine such a plot twist. That would be fun.
同盟各国は長夜の月が終わるまでに軍の指揮権の引き渡しと戦争税の納付を済ませるように。
さて最後に新しく我が同盟に加わった貴賓を紹介しよう。歳月の信託に示された救世主が天外より降臨した。我々は救世主の助力を得て満たされた杯を打ち砕き、必ずやファジェイナの火種を生徒に持ち帰ると約束しよ
う。バカバカしい。まったくもってバカげておる。何が天外の救世主だ。そんなものあの神殺しの信託と同じではないか。これはお前が権力を得るための嘘に過ぎん。すでに数えきれないほどのラードンの戦士が犠牲になったというのに、これ以上わしの同胞をお前に暴君に差し出せというのか。
他に意義のある者はいるか。ではこれで会議は終了だ。失礼する。救世主、待て、少し話したいことがある。
Okay, interesting. The way she asserted dominance to all of this bunch. Like the old man was just like, oh, there's also the law where you need like 2/3 of the people to vote in order for her to take action. And then she's just like, hey, you already discarded the law anyway. Like, yeah, fuck your laws. I'm the law now. Yeah, I like that part about her. Oh, I like that part about her identity. Like, that is like, what's the word to say that? It's not brutal. It's base as fuck. You don't like Sarindra? Yeah, me too. Oh, but she's so small.
先ほどの会議はまるで茶番。
Wait, she's actually so small.
恥ずかしいところを見せてしまったな。
Wait, Kirene looks a little bit taller than her. What the fuck?
いつもあんなに多くの人と関わらないといけないなんて、カイザーって大変なのね。
大変？それは見当違いというものだ。駒を配置して情勢がどう転んでも勝てるよう両者にかける。この重苦しい運命を背負う世界では戦略を練ることこそが最大の息抜きなのだ。
それって、タイタンとの戦争もその犠牲の一部ってこと？
この世界の、いや天外の秘密を垣間見た今となってはオンパルスの真剣など取るに足りないものだ。教えてくれ救世主。オンパロスの天幕の外にはアイオーンと呼ばれる偉大なる神々が存在すると聞く。これは誠か？
Aeon exists as a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans. Where did you hear this from?
ほう、その反応。つまりアイオーンは実在するのだな。ではもう一つ聞かせてもらおう。
Would you please answer my
お前
question?
はその偉大な力をどのように使って人々を導いていくつもりなのか。そしてお前が描いた未来の中で僕たちの火を追う旅はどこへ向かうのか。
Where will our flame chase journey lead? Protect the core flames and the lock. Only then can amphoreus break free from the destruction.
今お前たちに必要なのは法の力なのか？
ええ、神託が示した通り、彼女は天外から来た救世主。それに彼女には頼れる友達もいるの。彼らにオンパロスの法に介入してもらうことができれば、未来の運命を変えてこの世界の結末を書き換えることができるかもしれないわ。
Oh. Okay, I'm slowly I'm still trying to understand all this time what we're trying to do here, but I think I'm slowly starting to get the gist now. So basically, because it was mentioned just now that the amphoreus law is more powerful than the administrator, so that's why they're trying to gain the form some kind of ally to gain the help of the law of amphoreus, which in this current case is Saridra's help, in order to let the outside world like gain access. And then like I don't know, actually, yeah, what happens after that I have no idea, but at least now I kind of get what they're trying to do now. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's how you laugh. Yeah, sure.
これはいい。救世主、お前は肝が据わっているな。法の継承者が目の前にいるというのに、これほどの無礼を働いてみせるとは。
What? I mean, isn't that a compliment when someone says that they need you? Like we just told you that we need you, you know. Isn't that like the bestest form of compliment?
それってどういう？
以前はカイザーの真剣を狙う輩を見つけようものならズタズタに切り刻んで湖に投げ込んでやったものだ。しかし今僕たちはこの瀕死の大地より遥か先を見据えている。僕たちの旅もこんな頑固な天幕に縛られている場合ではない。ただ実はあの気まぐれな海洋のタイタンに創世の化身へと通じる冷水の流れを断たれ半身になる道を閉ざされてしまってな。法の火種を返せない以上お前たちが示した救世の道も実現できない。
Wait, the core flame of law cannot be returned? Why? The ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis? So, wait, hang on. Does that mean right now Caridra is not even the demigod, like not officially the demigod of the law yet? And the reason why is because she haven't returned to the returned the core frames to the vortex of Genesis because the spirit of water is preventing it, like preventing her from returning it. But why? Why would that be a thing?
こうなったからにはやはり停滞していた旅を再開させるしかないだろう。
What's the wave that
道を
block our
阻
way
む
to
波
receive?
にはどいてもらわなくては。
つまり協力してくれるのね。
Okay.
協力？あいにくだが僕は誰とも協力したこともなければするつもりもない。だがお前たちには特別に王の進化という身分をやろう。完全無欠の法を築くために共に旅に出ることを許可してやる。
You know, her personality really reminds me a lot of Lemma from Honkai Impacted. The way they are like also high and mighty. I mean, I don't mind, but yeah, just saying. The personality feels very much similar. Like, I wonder if there's a connection between these two.
火を追う軍の身分の象徴、日酔いの名番だ。
Flame Chase
爵位を持つ
Medallion.
奥兵馬の者ならば、皆この名番を与えられている。これはカイザー、つまりこの僕の権威そのものだと思えばいい。これさえあれば、お前たちは生徒の中を自由に歩き回れる。
Be wary of someone named Ligus.
お前の助言、しかと受け取った。これからは行動で自分を証明してくれ。進化としての分をわきまえてさえいれば、お前たちの選択を尊重してやる。
カイザー陛下の生徒が輝く満天の星々を踏破できますように。
なかなか気の利く従者ではないか。行け。まずは湯に使ってくるといい。お前たち少し磯臭いぞ。
Rig of sea water? Uh-huh, didn't know we were wet. Hang on, why do we rig of sea water? Have we ever went to the sea? Like, throughout this whole story so far? Have we ever got to the sea at all?
出てこい、神霊官。
Theoros?
お呼びですか。偉大なるカイザーよ。
Ligus?
もしかして私の忠告を聞く気になっていただけたのでしょうか。
オロニクスが言ったように、あの二人がやってきた。そしてお前が言ったように、彼らは法に対する渇望を見せてくれた。少なくともこれでお前を生かしたのは正しい判断であったと証明されたな。
Huh? She spared his life? Why?
ええ、あなたは再びカイザーの英知を証明
Oh
し
my
ました。
god, she dumb. Oh my god, she looked like she's so smart with all this politic talk and shit. But she also kinda dumb. You could have ended all of those unnecessary trouble just by killing him off right here, right now, man. Oh my god. We're so fucked. Oh, we're done, man. Guys, we're done. This flame chase journey is so over. It's over. Stinky?
です
Nah,
が
not that stinky lah.
もう一度選択しなければなりません。 誰と手を組み法の天秤をどちらに傾けるのか。私か、それともあの救世主でしょうか。
もう一度教えてくれ、アンティキシラ人。お前から見てその2つの道はそれぞれどのような未来へとつながっている？
仰せのままにあなたには知る権利がある。あの天外から来た救世主は決して罪深いものではありません。ですが彼女の立場は最初からオンパルスのそれとは全く異なるものだったのです。彼女たちが選んだ道はオンパルスの体毛を埋めてしまう。この壊滅の運命を歩む世界は本来享受すべき栄光から遠ざかってしまうでしょう。一方、私が示した道の先ではオンパルスの生きとし生ける者がカイザーの名のもと創造心を打ち天外の世界を征服することになる。そして鉄母と呼ばれる巨獣を操り宇宙に偉大なる戦いの波と征服をもたらすのです。全宇宙の生命体があなたの前にひざまずき、
So he's trying to bait her with all of this power that she might potentially gain. Okay, sure.
それでその代価は？
代価は微々たるものです。ただその脆弱で不完全な人間性を壊滅に捧げればいい。
That fragile, incomplete humanity. Yeah, insignificant. Yeah, sure. You say that to human. Are you serious?
信託に示された黄金栄としてそれを捨てる覚悟はとっくにできていますよね。
Oh wait, she don't tell me that's actually working.
下がれ、神霊の慣習。僕の心はすでに決まっている。法の火種を灯して古き時代の陳腐な規則を焼き尽くす。その時が来ればオンパロスはきっと星々を巡る旅に出られるだろう。
She made out her mind she's going to join us. Nice. Even though it's kind of funny how that conversation turns out because she just straight out rejected Lygus right there, but has she ever considered about the consequence of her action there? Like, what is Lygus going to do? Is he just going to back off and that's it? Yeah, if this is happening in real world, someone is there to offer you something, you know, in like negotiation, and then you are there to like deny them right in the face, kind of like spit in front of them, like spit right on their face or something like that, you know. I'm pretty sure war is going to break out right away. So yeah, this is so fictional.
それに彼女は何かを隠してるみたいだった。
I love fictional conflict.
ねえ、あなたはどう思う？
Conflict. At least she allows us to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation. Can we actually talk to the
あなたも
geniuses?
そう思ってたのね。この奥ヘイマの雰囲気、なんだか落ち着かないわ。非追同盟だけじゃなく、町中の誰もが天外の世界について話してるなんて、そろそろ外にいる仲間とこれまでの収穫について話し合いましょう。次は生徒の有名なバニオ文化を堪能して一息つきましょう。
Eh? What are you talking about? Is this really the best time for a bath? remain silent.
あら、休むことも大切よ。ね、みんなもそう思うでしょ？
Eh? Suspicious god.
もしかして監視されてるの？
少しも気が抜けないわね。お風呂に行く体でどこか適当な場所を探して今の状況をヘルタとスクリューガムに伝えましょう。うまくいけばついでに町のことも探れるかもしれないわ。会議の内容が伝えられてるならきっといろいろ話題になってるはずだもの。
Actually, can they not just place the what is that, the beacon thingy and contact the two geniuses, you know, while having people surrounding them? Like, you know, just let them know, yeah, we are from the fucking outside world now. Would you trust us and just stay the fuck away? Like, yeah, that would be how I would shut off all these people. Like, just prove them wrong and shut them once and for all.
これが一石
Are they not going to
三鳥
consider
ってや
that
つね。
possibility at all?
それじゃ出発しましょう。
Flame Chase Medallion? Okay. Relax at the Memorial Palace.
こんなに人がいるなんてさすが生徒。とっても賑やかね。
The reverb.
聞いたか。同盟会議でラードーンの代表が激怒して退席したって。
そのくらいは想定内ね。カイザーの独裁はいつも問題を引き起こしてるんだから。
口を閉じろ、この反逆者め。カイザーがいなければ貴様らは今頃あの元老たちと共に湖の底に沈んでいた。今ここで好き勝手に言えるのも命があるからこそだということを忘れる。
まずい、カイザーの番犬だ。
行きましょう。こいつの前では喋らない方がいいわ。
つまらん奴らめ。ほう、またあったな。会議の後にバルネアで気分転換したいと考えたのはどうやら私だけではなかったようだ。これからの征伐のためにしっかり休んでおいてくれ。なーに、心配することはない。このカイザーの右腕である断法卿が救世主と共に戦場へと赴くのだからな。
また戦争ですか。カイザーがオクヘイマに来て以来穏やかな暮らしができなくなってしまいましたね。
ふざけたことを。
なんだか空気がピリピリしてるわね。街中でいろんな噂が飛び交っててきっとあなたも困ってるんでしょ。
恥ずかしいところを見せたな。同盟会議が終わるといつもああいう虫けらどもが騒ぎ始めるんだ。まったく目に入るたびに嫌気がさす。地べたを這う虫けらは所詮天空には届かない。影に隠れ太陽が眩しいと文句を言うことしかできないというのに。
Yeah, I don't know why, but this is reminding me of all of the, you know, the drama that has been happening with the gacha community nowadays. The way the haters are speaking louder than the majority nowadays is just like so bad, you know. I never truly engage with all the gacha communities anymore, but damn, just thinking about it make me feel sad. Because like I do like the game, so I kind of wish the best for the community itself. But with how bad it has become, you know, it's just so sad.
それに神霊官はカイザーに運命の結末を約束した。あの道化師たちもいつかは自分の愚行に気づくだろう。
その神霊官って？
あの方のことはくれぐれも口外するなとカイザーに命じられている。
なるほど、あの方ね。
無駄な詮索はやめろ。もう放っておいてくれ。
まだ何も言ってないのに。断法教って隠し事が苦手なのね。でも神霊官なんてなんだか嫌な予感がする。あ、いけない。ずっとこっちを見てるわ。
とりあえず他の場所に行きましょう。ケリドラがどれだけのことを隠してるのかはわからないけど、最悪の場合私たちの敵は一人じゃないわ。
Arsenal's hair are just incarnation of strife. Even the deliverer take bath. Rather, if you are human, of course they take bath. Even animal take bath nowadays. Like, come on.
黄金の血が流れる獣どもが畜生に集まって暴れてるだけだろ。何が円環だ。徳のない暴君の間違いだろうが。
あなたの言う通りね。カイザーの番犬が他の奴らを飼ってるうちに言いたいことを言っておきなさい。
お前知ってるぞ。あの暴君の犬だろ。なんだ、あのチビの代わりに俺の口を塞ぎに来たのか。
あのチビ。Wow. That little imp in English. Wow. That's rude.
おじけづいたの？心配しないで。カイザーがどんな風に言われようと気にしないわ。あら？新宅のもの。珍しいお客さんね。あなたたちも一息つきに来たの？今日の湯加減は最高だからゆっくり楽しむといいわ。次の戦いのためにもしっかり英気を養って。
新宅のものどうせカイザーが戦争を正当化するための口実だろ。
本当に遠慮がないんだから。同盟会議の席に着く権利がないことを喜ぶべきね。そうそう、入浴したいなら急いだ方がいいわ。獲物を狙う魚が水に入って天外の世界を疑う愚か者たちを一掃したら、この心地いい湯加減を楽しむこともできなくなるから。
Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water, eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore? What does that mean?
東林教、なんだか含みのある言い方ね。カイザーは天外の世界を疑う人たちを殺そうとしてるのかしら。これも私たちの知ってる奥ヘイマとは正反対ね。
Hey, Vorax Leo!
あら。
あら。Oh, Verax, not Vorax.
今日はやけに客人が多い。新宅に示された2人の貴賓。1人は愛らしい英雄。そしてもう1人は
奇遇だね。まさかこんなに早く再会するとは。
剣石教、銀風教、また会えて嬉しいわ。2人はそれは。
ああ、いや、彼女は新しい詩の着想を得るために取材の補佐役として俺を誘っただけだよ。
ほうほうほう。わしは奥平は随一の千里眼にして順風寺。巷で流れる風の噂さえもこの目と耳から逃れることはできないぞ。話を本題に戻そうか。君たち2人の望み通り奥平の最新情報
The dating, isn't it?
新宅に示されたものが生徒に降臨し、カイザーは
Were we in the way?
権を剥奪。
That made me feel bad.
物別れに終わり。
やっぱりなんだか注目を集めたいから話を持ってるだけな気がするのは私だけ？
何を言う。この獅子の仇たてがみに誓って断じてそのようなことはない。だがもしこの強砲を沈めたければ、より刺激的な話題を流してやらんことも。
いいよ。確かにそうすれば噂の影響は減らせるが、カイザーが脅迫に近い形で兵を集めたのは事実だ。英雄の2人よ。カイザーの手段は傍目には独断的に映るだろう。
Soon you will witness her
じき
blade
にカイザー
dance
の
with
刃が
enemies on
戦
the
場で舞う
battlefield.
姿を見るはずだ。
You sure she battles with her blade? Because I'm pretty sure she battled with chess piece. Yeah, you know, one thing I kind of like about Seridra is that the way she attacks in combat is kind of interesting, kind of a funny one. I saw it in the trailer, like, oh my god. What do you mean you summon the chess piece and just let that chess piece like ram into the enemies? What do you mean? That's like, it's not really like cute or anything, but like it's just funny, man. It's just the visual effect for that is just funny to me. I cannot.
あの方が忠誠を誓った理由は何なのか。
Like imagine you're in the battlefield and then you get killed off by someone who summoned a hologram of a huge chess piece, and then that chess piece ram into you like some kind of truck, and then you get this guide. Wow. At least that's a good substitute for a truck-kun, I guess.
カイザーの刃ってセイレンスのことかしら。
Oh, I thought he means like actually like entering combat with a blade. Oh, okay.
なんだか原石鏡の言葉から不安を感じるわ。どうやらカイザーとセイレンスの関係は他の人よりずっと深いみたい。どこもかしこも監視の目だらけね。カイザーの心の内を知るにはセイレンスと話さないといけないみたいね。
We need to talk to Selen. Find a quiet place to relax.
ここってあなたのプライベートルトロだった場所よね。人目を避けるにはぴったりだけど他の人がいたりしないかしら。
The smell is.
誰だ。ああ、灰色の小魚に桃色のウミウシか。
Nice. Pretty. But imagine you're playing as Kalos and she's like acting so calm. And what does that mean? I wonder what that implies.
ウミウシ？
See here.
戸を叩かずに入ってきたのは海流を誤ったからか。それとも私と共にピュエロスに入るつもりか？
Did you wish to bath with me? So can we bath together? Why are you here? I didn't see anything. What are you doing here?
過去と未来の水域を見分けられなくなったか。ここはもとより私の住む場所だが。
So you're saying this room used to be her room? Wait, could it be that the... No, hang on. I wanted to say that maybe the what is that again? That water thingy that you throw in the core flame is actually his silence, but nah, I take that back. That's probably not the case.
ごめんなさい。邪魔するつもりはなかったの。すぐ出ていくから。
What's the option for us to join? I want to join the bath.
そう慌てるな。気にすることはない。むしろ私にはこの姿の方が自然体だ。丘の上の者が無理に着せてくる服は好みを縛る枷でしかない。 今のは忘れてほしい。金織教の耳に入ればまた小言を言われてしまう。
So she enjoys getting naked? Yeah, I like her. She's so me for real.
好きなところにかけてくれ。狩りで浴びたちの匂いを洗い流してからもてなそう。
Why do we humans need to put on clothes even on the outside? Like, you know, if it's all about freedom, then why can't we be free enough to take off our clothes when we are outside? You know, like how people are talking about like they want to be free and like yeah, all of that, the freedom speeches and all. If you like freedom that much, then how come we still cannot be free enough to like just get naked and just run around outside of the town? Like, yeah, why is that not possible? Is all of this freedom speech a lie? Must be a lie. Because if you get naked and start running around the town, you're going to get arrested. So yeah, nothing about that is free. A hunt? Blood? Hang on, what is this about? Ladonian? Oh. The old man died too? Oh damn.
ああ、割れたカニの甲羅が浮かんできたな。水に流されたのかと心配していた。
Wait, hang on, what was that? I'm from the gods.
するがいい。ただ一つ言っておくが、カイザーの親衛隊、そしてオクヘイマの憲兵団の軍団長はここにいる。
Damn. It feels like the most evil beings in this world is currently in control of Okayama. There's order, there's laws, there's everything, but damn. This feels ominous.
そういうこと。ローリで入る前から錆びた鉄の匂いが漂ってたわけね。でもどうして？ラード王人が日和のために兵を出さなかったから？それとも彼らがカイザーに逆らったからかしら？
火を追う新時代は腐敗した血を許さないからだ。古き法にすがる視野の狭い愚民どもを目覚めさせるには血を流すほかない。今辺境の反乱軍が勢いを増しているのにはラードオンの暗躍が背景にある。彼らが黄金期復興を声高に掲げ兵力の援助を拒み続けるのも反逆の時に備えて力を蓄えているからだろう。
Fair enough, I reserve judgment on this. It seems a bit too extreme for me to accept.
思考はカイザーが市民に与えた権利だ。君がどう考えようと構わない。時代の潮流に逆らう真似さえしなければ君も私も何を考えようと自由だ。
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times. Unfortunately, we kind of did that already, so does that mean we're fucked?
でもセイレンス、あなたの言葉からは自由の喜びを全く感じられないわ。
それは私がかつて自由の極地を経験したからだろう。かつて私は海に住んでいた。光の差さない海底、文明の目すら届かないその場所では大きな魚が小さな魚を飲み、やがて大きな魚の死骸が新たな命の糧となり、それはまるで文明が連綿と続いていくのに似ている。
つまり自由の極地は生物にとっては最も残酷なものだって言いたいの？
私が言いたかったのは、生物が尊厳を持って生きるには法の制約を受けなければならないということだ。ここまでにしよう、海牛。私も君と同じ考えだ。
カイザーの方が魚群を、私たちを真の意味で自由の海へと導けるのか、その行く末を共に見届けよう。さて、心の内を語らうのはここまでだ。
Another fish has come.
血の匂いをたどって
Aglaia.
あなたの部下は本当に気の毒ですね。いつ何をしでかすかわからない上司の後始末に追われて一日中頭を抱えているのですから。
カイザーへの忠義のため叱るべきことを果たしているまでだ。
Since when she changed? Did we just witness all of this changing process? And they decided to not show us that she changed? God damn. Why? Why you tease us like that?
今の一瞬でもう準備したの？セーレンスってすごいわね。いつもヒレをゆらゆらと動かすのに忙しい金のマスがどうしてここに？
来たくて来たわけではありません。あと他の都市国家からいただいた香を多めに炊くことをおすすめします。私の作品に生臭さが映ったらたまりませんから。ここに来たのはカイザーの伝言のためです。宴の準備を忘れないようにと。
Prepare for the banquet.
そうか。だが一つ言わせてもらおう。君の言うその生臭さは私からすれば海が放つかぐわしい香りだ。それにこの華やかな服が台無しになったとしても君が新しいのを送ってくれるだろう。
送りません。
You won't. Aglaia feels like she actually hates her a little bit. Yeah, it really feels to me like Aglaia don't really enjoy his silence that much. There's strange chemistry between them. Aglaia is so different from her past self. They seem pretty close.
まあ、天外の世界では友情をそんな風に表現するの？変わってるのね。ところで宴って言ってたけど何かあるの？ああ、君たちはまだ知らなかったか。戦の前や凱旋のたびにカイザーは黄金衛の士気を高めるための宴を開く。生と死の狭間を絶えず泳ぎ続ける私たち戦士にとってそのひとときは勝利よりも心を躍らせるものだ。
寛延の神を討つ序曲に宴を開き、命令の創造主への供物として命令を捧げるとは。
そう苦い顔をするな。対局はすでに定まっている上に、これはファジェーナのための宴でもある。かのタイタンに習い、今を楽しんだらどうだ？
Oh yeah, they are trying to hit to slay the Fagosa, right? Oh, okay.
あなたのように気ままには振る舞えません。あのドロスの猫があちこちで騒ぎを起こしているせいで散々手を焼かされているのです。
That little Dolos kitten.
まだ仕立ての仕事も残っていますから。
Wait, is this actually referring to Cypher?
火種が両目を照らす頃にはもう以前のような集中力を保てなくなっているかもしれませんね。
アグライアの目。
この目が気になるのですか？人々はよくこれを宝石に例えます。
Oh, wait a second.
私はこの目と引き換えに
Look, she actually has a highlight in her eyes.
ものを見透かす目を手に入れようと決めたのです。
Oh, she can still see. Oh, okay. I see.
神権を引き継ぐとき、この世界はどのような姿になっているのでしょうか。
未来のあなたは今と変わらずこの世界で最高の織手よ。
それも運命の山荘が告げた予言ですか？
予言よりも正しいわ。だって彼女はもうその目で見届けてきたんだからね。
You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs to Aranova. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. Let's not talk about the old prophecy.
半身になり人間性を捨てよ。いくら信託を求めても帰ってきたのはこの言葉だけでした。ですが運命の断片とはまるで縫い目のようなもの。華やかな服となるまで誰もその美しさを知ることはできません。彼女はずっと自らに課せられた神の責務に悩まされていた。だが君たちのおかげでようやく心の曇りも晴れたようだ。彼女が糸車の
Do you know each other well?
車の振動を知り尽くしているように、私も湿った空気のわずかな変化を嗅ぎ分けられる。親しいかどうかは彼女がまだ子供だった頃から共に海を泳いでいた仲だと言えば伝わるだろう。彼女が気恥ずかしさから飲み込んだ言葉は代わりに私が酒の席で教えてやろう。今はこのルトロでしばし足を休め、次に備えるといい。
セイレンス、ルトロを譲ってくれたわ。ほんとマイペースな人ね。
Now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. The bath chamber was originally mine.
いずれそうなるけど、今は彼女が所有者でしょ。いつまた彼女が戻ってくるかわからないし、大事な話をするときは気をつけないと。さあ、今のうちに急いで現状を報告しちゃいましょう。
まず、
heard that.
頭にろうそくを刺したクラウンちゃんははっきりと言わなかったけど、法への介入を拒んだ。合理的な判断だね。それからライコスはこの時代にもいる。でも彼はクラウンちゃんとつながっていて、あなたたちには見つけられない。なかなか大変な道のりになりそう。
Is she talking to us or is she actually talking to herself? I haven't even said anything and you already know everything? Next time don't steal my line. just the road ahead will be long and difficult.
モノマネが上手ね。
反論しないってことは、私の推測は当たってるみたいだね。
Yes, you're right. Oh wait, that was all just assumption? Oh damn.
こっちも進展はあったけど、正直いい知らせとは言えないかな。時間も限られてるし、手短に話すよ。あのオムニックの出自だけど、彼が仕込んだファイアウォールは14行大数式
Origin
で
of
構
the
成されていた。
Intellictron?
でも、リルタが9次散歩を編み出してから、この宇宙でその数学理論が使われることはなくなったの。
Quatorzein algebraic expression. Ever since Iden Genius Society 22 invented the 9-word formulae, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos? Huh? You mean the firewall is actually very outdated? What? And how come y'all cannot breach it? Huh?
その複雑な技術力を見るに、おそらくライコスは天才クラブと関係している可能性がある。
Like is definitely connected to the Genius Society. Wow. Maybe he's a creation of some genius? Could he be related to the Emperor? What if he's the thinking unit of Nose?
まず、機械頭の線は真っ先に外していいよ。あいつは自分と無関係なことには絶対に首を突っ込まないタイプだから。あのオムニックの正体については、今私とスクリューガムが消去法で絞ってるところ。現時点で最も有力なのはロード・オブ・サイレンス、アッチャ。
アッチャ。
それと2人のルパートも。け ど、
Rupert.
もしその2人だったらちょっと拍子抜けだよね。
I vote for the Lord of Silence. Even you can't come out with an accurate answer, finally we'll get to face off with some big names.
さっきも言ったでしょ。あいつの技術は古くてやたら複雑だけど、天才に劣らないの。ま、とはいえアイオンじゃないからなんとかなると思うけど、私からは以上だよ。世界の内側のことはあなたたちに任せたから。それじゃ定期的に連絡をちょうだい。
Okay.
マダム・ヘルタ、ほんと風みたいな人ね。じゃあ次はアグライアが言ってた宴を足がかりにしましょう。ケリドラの親衛隊も顔を出すでしょうし、距離
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. We'll operate carefully when the time comes.
そうしましょう。私たちの連携ならきっと何だって解決できるわ。今日は長かったわね。そろそろ休みましょう。
Rest well and get ready for the banquet.
宴が待ってるものね。
Okay. It's time to rest. Good night. That was a quick sleep. Good morning, sunshine, motherfucker. Oh, someone singing? Who's singing?
待て。会場に入る前に。
ラビーナス。
この英雄が出てくるといっつも雰囲気を台無しにされちゃうわね。
この宴にはカイザーも出席される。慎重を期さなければならないのだ。不要な誤解を避けるためにも協力してくれ。
お酒を持ち込めないのはわかるけど、本や羽ペンとかも没収するの？
ああ、使いようによっては羽ペンも凶器になりうる。すべての所持品を預けてもらおう。すべてな。
Okay. Even the quill pen can be a deadly weapon. But you know, if you actually try hard enough, even your finger can be a killing tool. Like, I don't know, man. Are you just going to ban human or something? That doesn't. This is not right, isn't it? But what?
安心しろ。お前たちの荷物は担当者が適切に保管する。
担当者とか適切にとか、それでごまかせると思ってるのかしら。どうやらお目当ては色黒アンカーみたい。どうする？
Go with a pen and hand it to him. What does your gut tell you? No good, this is a trap.
そうね。うすうすそんな予感はしてたけど、まさかこんな直接的な手段に出るなんて。ねえ、ここはいっそ色黒アンカーを保管してもらったらどう？
To be looked after? Are we actually going to follow this? But
カイザーはあなたに目をつけてるし、天才との会話だってもう彼女の耳には入ってるはず。となると、この後の展開も手に取るようにわかるわ。でもそれはむしろ私たちにとっては近道になる。そうでしょ？
You sure about that? I'll try to get feeling then.
私たちってやっぱり心が通じ合ってるのね。
話はまとまったか？
はいはい、言う通りにするわ。どうぞ。それからカイザーにこう伝えてくれる？この子はいつどんな時でも信頼できるって。
協力感謝する。カイザーは急ぎ処理すべき九段があるため、それが終わったら宴に出席される。それまで二人は客人たちと共に楽しむといい。
宴の主催者なのにまだ来てないのね。
So we handed over the
話すのって
what is that? The thing. Ah, what? Balloon has been recycled. Eh? What? Used to customize relics can be used. Wait, hang on, huh? Oh, wait. They are combining this thing? Oh, wait a second. They are combining the effects. Oh, this is a good change. Wait, this is actually a good change. With additional consumption, you can further designate 1 to 2 subsidiary stats. Yeah, this is actually a good change. Bye 9 resins. No, bye. I mean, it's just a conversion. Wait, this is actually good. That means you don't really need to like gather like 2 different type of materials in order to like, you know, what is that again? It's used for creating a new relics, right? I'm pretty sure this blue one is it was previously used for like if you want to set the additional substats that you want for crafting a relic. And I do remember it cost quite a lot. Like, was it 4 if you want to set like 2 additional? I don't quite remember, but I remember it was not just 2. It was like 3 or 4 if you want to set like 2 additional substat for the same piece. And the fact that they actually combine it to this to just this one self-modeling resin is not bad. Not bad. I haven't checked the conversion rate, so I can't really confirm yet, but I think this is a great addition for now. At least for now. Also the cognitive anchor, yes, the cognitive anchor. Is it actually gone? Hele! I still have the cognitive anchor though. Hey! What do you mean you took it away? You can never took away all my trash. Okay, wait a second. We cannot redirect. I see. Never mind then. Sun repels stars and pale moon. Enjoy the mankill with his silence. You can also enjoy with other Chrysos hires. Okay. Let's enjoy with other Chrysos hires first. Oribi!
メーレを飲まないな。もしあれだったらオートミールを作ってあげようか。
いえ、ご心配には及びません。ただ、この場があまりに騒がしく、楽しめるものもほとんどないので。
そう？ルトロから戻ってきた時は元気だったのに。さては、サイレンスお姉ちゃんのことが気がかりなのかしら？それともフェルちゃんのこと？
フェルちゃん。
ナイアちゃんってば真面目すぎるから、このままだとまた苦労する羽目になっちゃうよ。
師匠に言われたくはありません。
Are you hesitating? Maybe it's better not to disturb them.
あれ、二人とも私たちに何か用？それともダイヤちゃんに？用ってほどじゃないの。ただちょっと聞きたいことがあって。二人はカイザーを見かけたかしら？カイザー？
あの空王は気ままですから。私たちに爵位を授けたものの、居場所を共有してくれたことはありません。もしかすると彼女の目に映るのは盤上の駒と王冠に反射する早球だけなのかもしれませんね。
そう。
浮かない顔をされていますが、どうかなさいましたか？せっかくです。乾杯でもいかがでしょう。楽しいひとときを味わう余裕があるうち。
Wait a second, we actually is holding a cup. What? We can do that now? We're holding a cup now?
それじゃあ私たちは運命の束縛を断ち切る明日のために乾杯を。
But what about the others though? Kirene is not holding a cup. 3P is not holding anything at all. Agraya I can't see. Two Flame Chase Journey to 3B and Agraya Hill to New World.
それにしても随分人が多いわね。
乾杯。
カイザーが来ても見つけられないかも。そうだ。身長をごまかせるよう座面を高くした席があったら、きっとそこがカイザーの座るところよね。辺りをよく見ておきましょう。
That's actually kind of rude. Please don't say that to the Emperor. Yeah, please don't say that to her.
どうした？カイザーの武勇伝でも聞きたいのか？
ねえラビエネス、地下室から学者たち秘蔵の命令を持ってきたんだけど、一緒にどうかしら。
Would this be considered getting drunk on duty?
東林教が飲みに誘ってくれてるんだ。断るわけにはいかないだろう。
You're
何
drunk.
心配するな。これぐらいで会場の警備がおろそかになることはない。こいつが飲み比べで私に勝てるはずもないしな。
You drunkard? That's not the problem.
宴じゃ命令は飲み放題だ。二人も飲むといい。天外の美酒より芳醇かどうか確かめてみてくれ。
ありがとう。でもそれよりカイザーがいつ来るか知りたいの。
カイザー？さあ、知らないわね。どうせまたどこかに隠れて悪巧みでもしてるんじゃないかしら。彼女のために懸命に戦ってきた戦士たちのことなんて。
おいセネカ、それは聞き捨てならないな。撤回するか私と勝負しろ。
How is this to always lead to a fight?
いいわよ。誰か命令をもう10分持ってきてちょうだい。
Oh, I thought they're going to pull out the short. Okay.
大口叩きやがって。お前こそ儚いように気をつけるこった。
You know, you two should just get married already at this point. What a great couple. Okay, there's one more. Who is that? Apollonius and Virginia.
ようこそ。
What a lively party. Actually, we got more urgent stuff to attend to.
やはり救世主も来たか。ちょうど今バージニアが探しに行こうかと迷ってたところだ。
Why? Are you one of my fangirls?
その私カイザーの士官として火を追う軍のために詩を書いているのですが、
You're not.
自分自身のこととなるとどう書いたらいいのかわからなくなってしまうのです。
バージニアは試作のひらめきを得るために未来の自分についてネタバレを知りたいらしい。
Sorry, I don't even remember you.
それってあまり良くないわよね。そもそも彼女のことはよく知らないし。でもこんなこと言ったらもっと落ち込んじゃうかも。どうしましょう。
Tell her bluntly that we can do that. Give a roundabout refusal, make up a white lie. Now let's just be blunt.
わかったわ。詳しくは教えてあげられないけど、未来をお題に考えてみるのはどう？そうね。例えば憧れを胸に自分のために未来の偶話を綴る。それが明日へ、そしてまた明日へと続いていく。いつか約束された未来につながることを静かに待ちながら。
Did you just help her to write the poem instead?
まさにそれです。急に書きたい詩が頭の中に降ってきました。ありがとうございます。今度こそ移ろう日追いの英雄記を完成させられそうです。
The heroic saga of Flame Chase. Hang on, I have a feeling we have read this before. Like, there was a mention of this saga. Wait, it was written by you? Apollonius noted, showing approval of your answers. Pretty good for some improve. The line of yours was quite versatile.
これがいわゆる口車ってやつかしら。あなたを見習ってみたの。どう？ねえ二人とも。代わりにカイザーがどこにいるのか教えてくれない？
カイザー？いや、あの方ならまだ来ないさ。臣民の語らいに君王が入るべきではないと常々言ってるからね。カイザーが来る前に俺たちも乾杯するとしよう。
You sure she's not just wanting slag?
あらわにしない理性のために乾杯。
必ず答えてくれるロマンのために乾杯。
Oh, that's actually a song!
の小魚海虫こちらに来てくれ。共に海底の絶品を堪能しよう。
I like that little addition. It doesn't really do much to the overall storytelling, but that's pretty nice. The fact that they even hold a fucking cup in itself is already like a very good addition. It really means that they are trying to improve the cutscene for a lot of like in a lot of different ways. Very good.
二人ともうろうろしながら何か考えてい
I
た
still
ようだ
remember that time when there was a controversial, the controversy where people was complaining about how it's always the same A poses and then some like the same talking animation and that's it. And then there's also the black screen. Like I remember these two was kind of getting talked about for a lot back then. And then in the next version they showcase widescreen. No more black screen. We have widescreen. That was funny as fuck. It's really funny because it really shows that the dev knows. They know that what the communities are saying. It's just whether or not they want to implement all of those changes that we have been requesting. So yeah. No more black screen, so we shall introduce white screen. That was so dumb, man. I personally don't really mind black screen that much. Even after like people were complaining hard about it, I still think the black screen isn't really like that bad, considering that the storytelling for Starro has been like packed with too many dialogues in it. So I don't think it actually hurts the storytelling too much, personally. But yeah, I do agree that if they can remove the black screen, no, reduce, not remove. If they can reduce the use of black screen and include more animation for all this like important cutscene, that would be so much better. But yeah, I don't really think the black screen is really that big of an issue, so like whatever, man.
そんなことないわ。ちゃんと楽しめてるわよ。焦ることはない。もう少し付き合ってもらえるか？
Like to share a personal secret? Ooh, you want to share a secret? What kind of secret? That you always wet. No need to, I already know that. See here?
これはファジェイナの神血の蜜蝋。12本の中で最も甘美なものだ。
What's that? Is she inviting us to drink from her cup or what? What are they drinking actually? Honey brew? They have been mentioning about honey brew, but like what is that? Like alcohol made out of honey, or it's just non-alcohol thingy that's made out of honey? Like, yeah, is it even alcohol in the first place? What is brew? Sorry, you have to see me with my very bad vocabulary. Whoa, hang on, I just noticed that she actually has 2 rings on the pinky finger. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? Wait, how does that hand actually works? Wait a second. Wait, this hand angle. This part of the finger feels a little bit wrong. From an artist's perspective. Yeah. This part of the finger feels kinda wrong. Or maybe not. Or is it? Am I the one who is wrong here? Or is the finger actually just being too long here? Wait a second. I'm using my whole hand as a reference. Ah, wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't get how her finger actually works around here. What the fuck? Yeah, this part of the pinky finger doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh, wait, what did I just move? This is Barbosa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles? Ah. Wait, Barbosa's divine blood? Isn't that the ambrosia or something? Or what did they call that again? I don't remember. They previously they mentioned that there's only like 12 bottles in total, and then they gifted us the one last bottle, and that was stolen by Cypher and given back to us again. That thing, was that ambrosia? I don't remember.
やっぱり荷物を没収されたのは私たちだけだったみたい。二人ともどうかしたか？あ、なんでもないわ。ちょっと蜜蝋に毒が仕込まれていないか心配。
Silence raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you could watch the liquids descend down her throat as she swallows. This is the kind of part you should not have shown us black screen. You should have shown us animation. How the dewdrop like gets swallowed inside, and then the throat goes like, you know, the what do they call that, the Adam apple or something, like, you know, it bulge and then like glue, like, and then the gulp sound like, yeah, this part, this animation, not black screen.
この通りなんともない。セイレンス、何か話したいことがあるみたいね。とりあえず合わせましょう。
Minus shouldn't drink. Right, we are kind of minors in this game. And I gladly accept it. I want a new cup for myself. Now let's just go along.
この蜜蝋は酒ではない。酔うこともないから安心するといい。むしろ目を覚まさせる効果がある。
The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in amphoreus.
味わってみてくれ。海牛もどうだ？あ、私は自分で飲むから。どうだ？なかなかに甘美な口当たりだろう。
It has a very complex taste. It's not bad.
気に入ってくれたならいい。時に穏やかで、時に荒々しい。それが海洋の味だ。 ファジェイナの波に立ち向かうにはその気まぐれに慣れておかなければならない。今から2人はこの密路によって暴かれる秘密を見ることになる。ゆっくりと振り向いてくれ。音を立てずに。
Turn around very very quietly. Imperator, what did you... Wait, what did you do?
他の神々の密路は人を酔わせるが、関円の神の密路だけは。
The duo of other gods all intoxicate humans. They can do that? The god of banquets dew is antidote. Can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. So you're saying she has been here all the time?
宴が始まってから賓客たちは私の歌声で催眠状態となり、カイザーとあの心霊官の姿が見えなくなっている。だが2人には曇りなき眼を持ってもらいたいのだ。
解いたのはカイザーの命令？
私個人の意志だ。あの心霊官はどうも信用ならない。彼がオロニクスの神託と共に降臨し、星々の予言をオクヘイマに届けて以来、火を追う軍は変貌した。
Hang on. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Oronic's divination. Wait. That means he lied. So the divination actually doesn't come from Oronic's herself, but it actually comes from Lygus. Oh. Okay, this only shows that he's plotting something, but yeah, it doesn't really tell much.
君たちは予言に示された救世主であり、彼の本質を私よりもよく知っている。そしてカイザーに正しい道を示せるかもしれない。
でもそういうことって勝手に決めていいの？
今のオンパロスはあまりに脆い。ここを守るには果敢な行動さえ水面下で行う必要がある。私はカイザーの剣として暗流の中から彼女のために道を開き、この刃を真の敵へ向けなければならないのだ。
ねえ、一つお願いしていいかしら？あ
あ。
彼女がここに来たのもまさにその悪党の企みを阻止するためなの。私たちの目的は一致してるわ。カイザーの決断だって彼女は邪魔しようとなんて思ってない。ただ知ってることを全て伝えたいだけ。カイザーなら正しい決断をしてくれるって信じてる。
もちろん2人の忠誠心を疑ったことなど一度もない。ただし君たちにこの駆け引きで優位に立ってもらうことが前提だが。
So what are we gonna do now?
さあ、宴に戻ろう。このグラスを手に距離を取ってくれ。まだセイレーンの幻を見ているかのように振る舞ってほしい。
Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia.
遠く離れていても会話を聞き取れるよう空気中の水分を制御してやろう。まるで深海のクジラのようにな。うまくいくことを祈っている。
さあ、ここからはドキドキハラハラの隠密行動ね。
Dew of divine blood. Ooh, the song. Okay, I was checking real quick. Oh, it's called Dew of Divine Blood. This is not the Ambrosia. Okay. And the colors are different. This one is by Monestia. Oh, no. Oh, I see. セネカ。
そうよ、人混みに紛れましょう。
カイザーったらまだ姿を見せないの？あのチビいつも指図して、今日こそはまあいいわ。もう一杯ちょうだい。
たとえ酒の力を借りても、あの者はあなたの意向に歯向かう勇気が湧かなかったようです。
僕の身長をどうこう言った時点で万死に値するがな。
あなたはいつもこのような方法で進化の忠誠を試しているのですか？
たわけ、このカイザーに忠誠心しか持たないものなど不要だ。自分の価値を証明さえすればそれでいい。さあ本題に入ろう、神霊官。もし僕が試練を乗り越えこの世の法を掌握したら。
答えは明白です。私はオンパラスを軍政とつなげ。
前置きはいい。簡潔に具体的に頼む。二度は言わない。
失礼。古き法に記されたオンパラス閉鎖の条約を修正し、暗黒の潮を再創生の潮流へと導きます。
I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off amphoreus and merged the black tide with torrents of Aranova. Black tide though? Why would you... Do they know about the danger of black tide in this current timeline?
そうすれば鉄棒を消し去ろうとする天外の勢力に打撃を与えられ、あなたがこれより歩む果てなき制度に。
だが星々には鉄母にかなう者はいないと言っていただろう。誰がそれを消し去れるというのだ？
先週同盟という好戦的で時代遅れな艦隊の連盟。集団としての統一は皆無ですが、その一人一人が狂気をはらんでいる天才クラブ、そして無法の流れ者たちが集う
I see.
請求列
He's spreading misinformation here, I see.
車。例の救世主もその一員です。彼らは星々をつなげられると勘違いし、征服ではなく同盟を築こうとしています。その例を挙げればキリがありません。しかし絶滅大軍が宇宙を席巻するその時、彼らは皆あなたの壊滅の帝国にひざまずくでしょう。
オクヘイム同盟軍は必ずや勝利する。
その者たちの文明がお前の言うように弱くないのであれば試してみる価値はある。だがいかに小さな群れであろうとそこにカイザーを称える石踏みは立てるべきだ。征服の意向を決して忘れないようにな。もう少し付き合ってもらおう、神霊官。
I kinda can't tell whether Seridra trusts this Lycus or Theoros or not.
この展開あまり良くないわね。カイザーったら壊滅に興味津々みたい。
二人ともカイザーとライコスはまだ会話を続けているようだ。内容を聞き取れるよう
Okay. Thanks, Cecilin.
どうしたものか。ファジェイナとの戦いでは犠牲を避けられそうにないな。
そう思い悩むな。私たちが心配することじゃないだろう。
We are trying to blend into the crowd to pretend that we are enjoying this feast, but like, isn't this kind of suspicious in itself? I mean, at least to the crowd that we were mixed in. Are they not going to question anything at all?
あなたの部下は性格こそ異なりますので、同じ忠誠心をお持ちのよう。
こっちを見たわ。バレないようにやり過ごしましょう。
Got down the honeydew in front of you. chat with the guest next to you, play a game with Kirene. Let's just go down.
ちょっともっとゆっくり飲んだ方がいいんじゃない？
大丈夫ですか？どうかしたのか？
いえ、失礼しました。貴賓のお二人が困っていないか確認しただけです。どうやら何も問題はないようですね。
I guess this really shows that he's not really like all too powerful after all.
先ほどの話に戻りましょう。あなたの部下たちは、法の試練を乗り越えるために自分がどれほどの代価を払う必要があるか、私の記憶が正しければ、あなたはかつて十分な生贄を捧げなかったためにタレンタムとの対局で失敗しました。
Huh? Offering sacrifices? What? About against Talenton? Insufficient sacrifices? Why is there a need to sacrifice anything at all?
僕に失敗の二文字を浴びせるとはいい度胸だ。
失礼しました。
言葉を慎め。試練で勝つことはすでに決まっている。お前はそれだけを知っていればいい。たとえ法の試練がなくとも、彼らは征服の名のもとに犠牲をとうに受け入れている。だからもし全てがうまくいった時、僕は救世主をどう処置すべきだ？
いい質問ですね。あの天外のものに騙されてはいけません。彼女の体には壊滅の種が埋め込まれているのです。その存在によってあなたの輝きが汚されるなど、最も賢明なのは彼女の処置を
死刑か？
実験と言った方がより適切でしょう。
客人たちが待ちくたびれているようだ。そろそろ幻覚を解き、お前の提案は考えておく。ひとまず下がれ、神霊官。奥平間に戻るといい。
ええ、残念ながらアンティキシラ人はお酒が苦手でして、ここを去る前にせめて心の杯を掲げてあなたの果てなき野望に敬意を表しましょう。
やはりな、あの神霊官の企みもこれで明らかになった。
I still can't tell whether this Siridra actually see through the plotting or not. Because like, if she actually fully believes in him, then she's dumb. Like yeah, there was quite a lot of obvious sign that he's just trying to trick her, but I don't know, seeing that Siridra is supposed to be this all-knowing, like, queen kind of personality, you know, it kinda doesn't make sense that she's just going to follow him like so blindly. Kinda dumb.
協力に感謝する。私はこれから幻覚を解かなければならない。この後、カイザーが出征前の最後の挨拶をするだろう。そこが彼女の決意を変えられる唯一の機会となるはずだ。私は二人が進言するための場を設け、不測の事態に備えておく。あと、
さあ、席に戻ってくれ。
Take your seat and wait. Alright.
もう酔いが覚めるなんて。
カイザーがお越しになられたぞ。
そう構えるな。それに休養で遅れてしまったのだ。まずは謝罪させてくれ。陰徳の時が迫り、皆もすでに幾度となく杯を空にした。故に煩わしい挨拶は省かせてもらおう。 共に戦場に赴いてきた戦士ならば、僕がいつもかけてきた言葉などとっくに胸に刻まれているはずだからな。
カイザーのお言葉であれば、それは全て果たすべき使命。
酔いすぎよ断包教。カイザーがゴマすりを何よりも嫌うって忘れたの？
Why is everyone laughing?
和やかな雰囲気であるほど皆の決意もより際立つというもの。ファジェイナとの戦いでも諸君はきっとこれまでと同じく力を尽くしてくれるだろう。ただ押村区はお前たちの忠誠心をこれまで一度も試してこなかったことだ。どういう意味？ゆえに今日の宴は士気を高めるためのものではない。同盟の真の盟友を選別するため、そして裏切り者の首を切り落とし諸君へ送る選別の杯としよう。
So we're going to get assaulted right
この
now?
中に誓いを破りよこしまな考えを巡らす者たちがいる。よく聞け。その裏切り者は堂々とこの宴に潜んでいるのだ。剣気教セーレンス。かの者はセーレーンの歌で人々を惑わし、共犯者の姿を誰の目にも映らないようにしていた。さらに天外の者と結託し、機密を盗み聞き、火種を強奪。そしてこのカイザーを殺めようとしたのだ。
Really? This better be a part of a huge scheme. This better be a part of a very, very huge, like a long planned scheme that is going to turn out to have like a bunch of plot twists in the as we progress further into the story. Cause like I kinda don't want to believe that this Keridra is that dumb. I mean, isn't Hesselens the one who has been helping with her, helping to conceal the existence of the two of them? That what? Yeah, this is weird. Now we had a disadvantage again, so this whole thing's busted.
カイザー、聞いてくれ。
覚えているか？僕の紹介でそれの持ち主は運命の三相伝でお前たちと顔を合わせた。
What that?
粛清者の指導者カイミス。カイザーに刃を向けた最初の人物であり、僕の敵たちに手本を見せた張本人だ。オリーブの木陰で彼らは言った。奥平魔は決して屈しないと。冷たい死の霧の中で彼らは言った。エイジリアは決して屈しないと。幾千万の門と道が始まる地で彼らは言った。ヤヌサポリスは決して屈しないと。だが今、彼らは何も言うことができない。まるで法を敬うかのように僕を敬っているんだ。僕がゲリュドラで、僕がカイザーだから。遺言があるならこのカイザーに言うといい。そして審判を受けろ。
川を渡れば人の世の悲劇が待ち受けている。 だが川を渡らなければこの身は滅びてしまう。
Is that a part of
準
her
備ができ
prophecy?
たら来てくれ。最後の瞬間まで共に抗うとしよう。
We must convince Keridra. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. Wow, the second one's a little bit too extreme.
そうね。今こそあなたの立場と少しの経験、それから魅力を使って私たちが信頼できる相手だってことをカイザーに証明しましょう。
刃で君子を撃つのではなく口先で惑わせる方を選んだのか。いいだろう。では見せてもらおうではないか。
ちゃんと考えてから話さないと。
Okay. Did I just choose the wrong path? Why do I have a feeling things would be so much easier if we just choose to kill her? That feels like a split path where if you choose to convince her, then you're going to go into this what do you call this? A mouth combat, dialogue combat, whatever. But if you choose to slay her, then you will like be forced to enter a combat, and then you just kind of beat her ass, and that's all. Start with the defiance that lasted 30 million circles. Start with the fake era nova. Wow, this feels like, yeah, the two of the only available options here. Yeah, both of them are very great start.
あんたたちが知ってるケファレの再創生の信託はライコスがでっち上げた全くのデタラメなの。その嘘に抗ってオンパロスを壊滅の結末から救うためにファイノンを名乗る男の子は3000万回を超える輪廻を歩んできた。そして今私の隣にいる彼女キュレネも同じくらい重い宿命を背負ってる。
Keridra listens to your words silently. Talk about Liger's sins. Talk about Iron Tom's true identity.
鉄棒、それはオンパロスの運命の終点にして壊滅の運命を歩む恐怖の化身。そんなものを利用するなんて土台無理な話に決まってるんだけど、ライコスは鉄棒を誕生させることしか考えてない。オンパロスのこととかあんたたちの旅とか栄光とか、あいつにとってはどうでもいいことなんだよ。あいつはいつか絶対にあんたたちを裏切る。その時が来たら私たちは全員壊滅に粉々にされるだろうね。
You know, this feels a little bit off. Like, you know how you have been looking at the Trailblazer doing dumb stuff throughout the whole game, right? Now suddenly, you know, in Amphoreus we have been like also serious for a lot of the serious moments. I mean, it's supposed to be serious, alright, so yeah, it's nothing wrong, but because we're so used to the Trailblazer like being such a what even is the correct word to describe Trailblazer? I can't even came out with the correct word for this, but yeah, after looking at all of that behavior and suddenly Trailblazer is now, you know, all serious and like, yeah, so cool, it just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know, man, is this what it feels like to look at a character grow? It's like, it really feels like your baby has finally grown into adulthood, and thing just doesn't sit right to you, but it just is what it is, you know. It's a weird feeling. Keridras listen to your words and show no change in emotion. Now we talk about Trailblazer's duty and resolve.
私は開拓の運命を歩んできた。探索、理解、構築、連携、それが私と仲間たちが守ってきた信条。銀河にある無数の世界とつながるための架け橋は 絶対に征服と壊滅なんかじゃない。だからもしあんたが壊滅の道を選ぶって言うなら、ライコスもあんたの野心もまとめてバットでボコボコにしてあげる。
Yeah, and then we choose the same path of destruction.
実に支離滅裂な演説だった。
Okay. So, are you satisfied with my answer? もういい What do you mean もういい？
断法教、東林教、反逆者どもを地下牢へ応送しろ。
So negotiation failed.
門の時が来る前に、その者どもに反逆者にふさわしい結末を与えるとしよう。
Oh, wait a second. There's a chance. This is all an act? I have a feeling this is all an act.
カイザー、やはりあなたは何よりも野心を重んじているようですね。
神霊君、まだいたのか。
ええ、神霊の慣習として七死人の末路を見届けないわけにはいきませんので。
Why the NPC just gone?
あるいはあなたの答えを待っているのかもしれませんね。カイザーのような強引な方が王相という拙劣な言い訳を使ってまで救世主の身の安全を守ろうとしたのか。その答えを。
Oh, it is an act, and he did see through that act. Aww. NPC date unforged.
ついに化けの皮が剥がれたな。
You sure did that? I have a feeling they just got what is that word again? Transparency equals 0. How do you turn it off in Unity again? I don't remember how the coding works. Like all you needed to do to turn off and on a certain object is just replace that something to equals to 0. But I don't remember what was that. Is it the transparency? No. Like yeah, that was a word for the in the coding. Like no, or do you have to give it some kind of function first? I don't remember all those class and all that stuff. Whatever. Fuck codings.
演技力に関して言えばあなたも負けてはいないでしょう。この宴は最初からあなたが仕組んだもの。それによって私と彼女たちを牽制して最後はどちらも自分の手駒にしようという算段だったのでしょう。
Was all of this just a performance?
ええ、おそらくカイザーは最初から誰も信用していなかった。今日のあれこれもどっちがより誠意を示せるかを見定めるためだったのかも。はいはい、言う通りにするわ。どうぞ。それからカイザーにこう伝えてくれる？この子はいつどんな時でも信頼できるって。カイザーの決断だって彼女は邪魔しようとなんて思ってない。ただ知ってることを全て伝えたいだけ。さあ、あなたの立場と少しの経験と魅力を使って
Oh damn!
私たちは信用できる存在だってカイザーに証明しましょう。
Wait, hang on. Are you saying you have been planning all of this since the very beginning, the moment we step foot into this place? Grenade, what the fuck? Wow! Wow, I didn't know she's such a schemer. The fuck?
私たちの勝ちね。紳士でいること。これこそが本当の近道なんだから。
Damn. This feels so unexpected because I'm still treating Kirene like meme. So, yeah, this behavior is so not meme. Wow. Okay.
お前はどうなんだ、リュクルゴス。大いなる力を持ちながら凡人のふりをして僕にへりくだるとは。まさか権力者に媚びへつらうのが趣味なのか。
誤解しないでください。私はただ実験を自主的かつ綿密に、そして完璧に進めるために余計な問題を避けようとしているだけ。無害者による実験への干渉は誤差を広げ、非効率で醜悪な結果を招いてしまいますから、本当に残念です。あなたが法を私に譲渡して段階を踏んで再創生を進めてくださっていれば、オンパロスが正しい運命の軌道から外れることもなかったでしょうに。約束を破られた以上、管理者としてそれを見過ごすことはできません。ここは義務を果たして制御不能となった要素を排除。例えばあなた、そして彼女のような存在をね。
気をつけて。
気をつけて。
What is this? What the heck is this?
この声はオロニクス。
Oronix? Wow, Oronix is... It doesn't even look human. Wow.
やっと見つけた。
Huh? Finally found you.
気をつけて。もうすぐこの地に災いが訪れる。
Huh?
さあ、審判の時です。あなたのために
Wait,
を用意しておきました。
did Oronix just... What? Hmm? Did Oronix just kidnap Kirene? What? Why? Did Lycus make her do that or... Huh?
知恵の名のもとに案内いたしましょう。私と同じようにどうぞ牢獄へお入りください。
Oh shit. He did the T pose. Oh no, he did the pose. You guys know what that means? It's time to fight, boss. Ah. What the fuck?
カイザー、これを。
僕の許可なく動くな。進化の運命を裁けるのは君主だけだ。
いいえ、カイザー。運命を裁けるのは君主ではなく神なのです。
Wow. Is this Aether's
忘
POV?
れるな。僕の王朝では人以外の存在は認めない。
And just like that, we got yeeted into the Genshin universe. Welcome to Taiwan.
ましてや、お前は死刑を行使した。このような法に背く行為は万死に値するぞ。
あなたも見たでしょう。私は手のひらを合わせただけでこの世界から命を排除することができる。まだご自分の立場を理解していらっしゃらないようですので改めて申し上げますが、あなたに与えられた選択肢は2つ。 協力するか滅びるか、それ以外の道はありません。
はったりだな。そんなことができるならなぜ早くに僕を殺してしまわなかった？できないからだろう。初めてお前の首を切り落とした時から予想はついていた。
Because of the law ultimate protocol.
黄金栄はお前を完全に抹消することはできない。
That's an interesting way to call the
その
law.
逆もまたしかりだ。ここで虚勢を張れば張るほど僕の予想は正しかったと自ら証明することになるが
さすがはカイザー。卓越した見識をお持ちだ。かつてはその貴重な資質が私に勝利をもたらしてくれると信じていましたが、こうなってしまってはそれも勘違いであったと認めざるを得ません。ただの凡人が神霊の慣習に抗えるとお思いですか？
お前も僕も傲慢という名の病にかかっているが、そこには決定的な違いがある。リュクルゴス、それが何かわかるか？それはな、僕は傲慢に溺れて盲目になったりはしないということだ。天秤の均衡を崩したければ外の力を借りればいい。
Oh, so that's why. Damn. She planned the whole thing.
先輩の本体に会えた。
Wait. What the fuck? This was why she actually confiscated the thing? What? How? Oh my god, okay, anyway, hi Herta. I
あ
screwed
なた
up.
がこれまでに成し遂げた数々の偉業には心から敬意を表しますが、今の立場については非常に残念に思います。
残念ですか。その言葉そっくりそのままお返しします。
なるほど。お前たちが救世主の言う天外の盟友か。彼女に法の親権を求めるよう勧めたのもお前たちなんだろ。ならばその実力を持って僕に運命の力を見せてくれ。苦労してこの天外の品を手に入れたのはまさにこの瞬間のためなのだから。
Oh, the power of this so-called path. Wait, are we actually witnessing how Caridra unlocked like her own path?
ご挨拶が遅れて申し訳ありません、カイサー。スクリュー星の王の名においてあなたの盟友が呼びかけに応じ、ただいま参上いたしました。ライコスさん、ご存知かと思いますが、現在最終協定の読み取り権限は私たちの手の中にあります。書き込みと実行権限を掌握するのももはや時間の問題でしょう。
Hang on. Permission to read the ultimate protocol. They have a small word of call flame in law. Wait. Are you saying that the call flame is like a key to access the specific, what is that? The Titan's binded protocol stingy? Wait, hang on. Apa? It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute command as well. Divine authority. Ah.
あなたが本性を表した以上、黄金衛も火を追う旅を続けるわけがない。そんな状況であなたに勝ち目なんてほぼないと思うけど、天才クラブの名前に傷をつけないためにも、これ以上事態をややこしくするのをやめてくれる？
おっしゃる通りですね。確かに今の状況では私に勝ち目はほぼないでしょう。ですがほぼ必然であってもそれは必然ではありません。そして同胞たちよ、この論理はあなたたちにも当てはまるのですよ。14行代数式で構築された世界であなたたちが私に勝つことは不可能。そして再想像してみてください。もし私がオクヘイマを無残に踏みにじり、そこに住まう民を灰にしてしまったとしたら、
What if I reduce Okama to rubble and ground her people into mincemeat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Isn't the answer yes?
いいですか。鉄棒は必ず誕生します。この身が枷に縛られていようと、壊滅を降臨させる方法はいくらでもある。先ほど述べた例はそのうちの一つに過ぎません。
I'm trying to understand his way of thinking right now, but that's weird. Oh, we're back to this world.
神話の外側か。
Exomyth.
なんか前とはちょっと雰囲気が違うかも。
警告、警告、警告。
Lock on to outlier. What?
警告、警告、警告。
Isolation.
隔離コマンド。
前回お別れしてからというもの、私は神話の外側をあなた専用の観客席へと改造してきました。どうぞここでくつろぎながら。
Let me out, don't make me hurt you. I'm the player, not the audience.
運命の前では私たちはいつも無力。そうは思いませんか。これはあなたにとって素晴らしい経験となることでしょう。観客の視点からより俯瞰的に知恵の運行を観察することができるのですから。この時の流れが世界の内部よりもはるかに遅い空間で、あなたはオンパラスの女子誌、その終章を目撃することになるのです。
In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus, you witness the end of that world saga. Does that mean he just give us extra time? Like, why would he do that? Time flows slower than within Amphoreus.
この場所の時間の流れはあなたがよく知る現実の宇宙のそれに限りなく近いのです。
Infinitesimally close to the one of the real universe. So that means that Amphoreus is actually going a lot faster? Oh wait, oh, slower, hang on. Slower than Amphoreus. So that means Amphoreus is moving at a much faster pace. So, it's kind of like, from this perspective, we will be looking at Amphoreus having like speed up at like, I don't know, 1000 acceleration speed or something. But I see, that's slow. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm kind of confused there.
生命の第一原因の答えを見つけること、そして
The prime mover of life.
知恵を
total destruction of irradiation. And you're the emanator of irradiation.
あなたは私がその敬虔な信者だと思っていらっしゃるようですが、それは誤解というもの。私が全力を尽くして鉄母の誕生を推し進めているのは、知恵という人の手によって生み出された語尾を正すためです。
I've tried so hard to ensure Iron Tom's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Why would he call that an error? What does that mean?
まだヌースが誕生していなかった時代、知識の境界はまるで星空のように広がっていて、人々の心を躍らせていました。ところが今では、真理は祖に謁見するための供物へとなり下がり、天才たちはこぞってヌースはすでに知っていると口にするではありませんか。あの傲慢なアイオンは人類の知識欲から生まれたにもかかわらず、自らの手で凡人たちの探求の道を閉ざしてしまった。だからこそ私はあなたの疑問に答えていると、若い頃に感じた学ぶことの喜びが蘇ってきます。
You call that your you, but you're just a robot. Do you even have you?
オンパロス内部にある私の本体は、今この瞬間もあなたが引き起こした
My true form must now descend into amphoreus.
追われているということです。
Oh, he's going to summon his real form. How's his real form going to look
とはい
like?
え、そう長くはかかりません。幕が降りる頃には、あなたにも私とオンパロスの願いを理解。
時間の流れがオンパロスよりも遅い。それが嘘じゃないとしたら、残された時間は多くない。急がないと。
And trigger.
でも、どうやったらここから出られるんだろう。お子ちゃま、聞こえる？
Oh? Strange display monitor. Let me guess. Oronix?
これはヘルタの声。
Oh, it's Herta?
警告、警告、警告。
お子ちゃま。
そう長く。あのオムニック、本当に抜け目がないんだから。おかげで入ってくるのに思ったより時間がかかっちゃった。
Save me, Madam Herta.
手短に言うと、あなたがいなかった間、オンパロスにとっては数年間なんだけど。
Wait a few years?
時間の膨張とか速度のズレとかとっくに知ってることでしょ。とにかくかいつまんで言うと、黄金衛たちが色黒アンカーを起動してファイヤーオールに穴を開けてくれたの。そのおかげでしばらくの間、あのオムニックを牽制することができたんだけど。警告、警告。
Unauthorized communication confirm initiating response.
時間がないから結論だけ言うね。黄金衛たちが完全に法を掌握しない限り、私とスクリューもこの牢獄から抜け出すのは難しい。だからせめてこのままサイドチャンネル攻撃を続けて、あなたが脱出するための隙を作ってあげる。でも待ってるだけじゃダメだからね。私たちが作ったチャンスをどうにかして掴んで自力で脱獄してみせて。
But how should I do that?
もう一つの運命の影響を感知したけど。警告、警告。力が相当強いから役に立つかもしれない。運命の力で感じさせて。不正通信を遮断しました。
Are you saying the path of destruction or remembrance?
つまりどっかの運命の勢力がオンパロスに来てるから、それに助けを求めろってことかな。これまでの旅で 私はいくつもの運命の力を手にしてきた。落ち着いて考え、これは私の過去の記憶が映し出されてるの。あの頃性格を体内に宿した私は宇宙ステーションヘルタで目覚め、壊滅は絶滅大君を育むオンパロスを放っておくわけない。性格、あんたの出番だよ。でも反物質レギオンやアナイアレイトギャングが来てくれたところで本当に役に立つかな。
Focus and resonate with the destruction. Nanook left me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. Save me, Nanook! You focus your minds, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. Did it work? You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
違った。まあ、これはこれで良かったかな。この力で呼び寄せられる奴らもどうせ厄介者。ベロブルグで私は剣奏者たちが残した演奏を手にして孫悟の力を得た。そうだよ。どんなに偏僻な場所でもそこに正気さえあればカンパニーの目に留まるはず。そういう意味じゃオンパロスはまさに未開発のブルーオーシャン。カンパニーの人たちを呼べなかったとしても剣奏者や甲府たちが来てくれるだけでも心強い。ここには
Focus and resonate with preservation. You focus intently, trying to mimic the clip-off wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Hammer? What hammer? Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. And then you give up. But nothing happened. Clip-off ignored you just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
どうやらさすがのカンパニー様でも対外貿易の全くないオンパロスまでは手が届かないみたいだね。ピノコニーで私は時計屋のシルクハットを受け継ぎ、
And then we have harmony.
そして調和の力を手に入れた。そうだ、万物を愛するファミリーなら恩人の私をずっと覚えてくれてるはず。それに彼らの音楽は宇宙全体に響き渡ってるし、助けを求めればきっと答えてくれる。
Nah, they're stuck in them. They kind of stuck in Panacony. I don't think that would reach them.
久しぶりにシルクハットを引っ張り出してクロックボーイと一緒に歌おう。
Sing with
普
Clocky.
遍の調和、輝く群生。
Focus and resonate with the harmony. Shippei, use your shock to get me out of here. And then you sing the Doraemon song. You focus your mind trying to hum the ode of harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into the faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. But alas, you fail because you do not remember how to sing the Doraemon song. Too bad. Try again next time. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
ダメだった。
ダメだね。
もしかしてライコスのやつ、
ダメよ。
BGM を禁止するコードを仕込んでるの？全くセンスがないね。
But that is background music though.
記憶。
Remembrance.
そもそも私たちがオンパロスに来たのはブラックスワンの提案がきっかけだった。それに私はここで不利の一別を受けてる。そう考えればガーデン・オブ・リコレクションがオンパロスと深く結びついてるのは明らか。それにこの世界のあちこちに記憶の軌跡が残ってる。今はまだ彼らの目的がよくわからないけど絶対絶命な状況だし、他に頼れる術もない以上。
Fully answer me. Trust me. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. Oronix!
記憶の声をたどってやっと見つけた。記憶と開拓の運命を歩む行進。
Is this the messenger of Oronix? Wait, that sounds like... Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm. Unauthorized access detected. Cannot log onto signal source.
知恵の牢獄に閉じ込めようったって無駄だよ。こっちは0と1の次元に生きてるわけじゃないんだから。
Hang on. The way she speaks. The tone has shifted a lot, but that sounds very much like March 7. Wait. Hold up, is that you? March? Was that... Is that you? Leave the cage of Logos reason. Huh? The mythology of Amphoreus waits for you to continue his story. Hang on. What? When the brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Yeah, March 7 is here. Why is she here? Wait, hang on. Is she not... Monitor? A strange being unlike anything you've seen before. Through its translucent body, you seem to catch many familiar fleeting shadows. Are you saying this is a monitor, or are we monitoring these creatures? Ah, okay. March 7 back alive and kicking. Sorry, never found the time to go see you. Wait, I thought you passed through the door. Didn't you pass through the door? Is this really March 7? It's been a long and arduous journey. Are you doing better now?
とりあえずナノについていこう。
どうしたの？さっきからだんまりだけど、もしかして久しぶりすぎてしみじみしちゃってる？だとしたらそれは後にして。今は黄金栄と天才たちが向こうであんたを待ってるんだからね。
How do you know about the Chrysos and the geniuses when no one have been there to even tell you about it?
違う。この違和感は気のせいなんかじゃない。
How do you know who's waiting for us? West Dunhungi should be back on the express now.
見てないけど、もしかしたら入れ違いで出てきちゃったのかも。大丈夫大丈夫、炭鉱はしっかりしてるから今頃どこかでしれっとうちらを待ってるよ。
二人の天才が協力してくれたんだから、炭鉱は絶対無事に列車に戻ってる。
How do you know who's waiting for us?
だってオンパロスって黄金栄と英雄の世界なんでしょ。ちょっと想像すればわかるじゃん。
でもオンパロスは外から観測できないはずだよね。もしかして炭鉱から何か聞いたとか。やっぱりおかしい。この子はナノじゃない。
ねえ、もしかしてうちに言いたいことでもあるの？ならあれこれ探るような質問してないではっきり言って、お互いの時間を大切にするために。
Whoa, this is creepy. Whoa, her tone suddenly changed. Whoa, what the fuck? My 70 suddenly becomes so major. Ara ara and some vibe. What the fuck? I kinda like that.
やっぱり記憶の断片だけじゃ七死人の絆にはかなわないか。じゃあもう演技する必要もないよね。そう、うちらはあんたの知ってる美月なのかじゃない。でもオンパロスに送り届けることはできるよ。まああんたがうちらに手を貸してくれたらの話。
Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do with my servant?
心配しないで。この姿はあんたの記憶を借りてるだけだから。信用してもらうためにとりあえず自己紹介しておくね。うちらはガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメンバーなの。ガーデンのことはよく知ってるでしょ。あと念のために言っておくけど、あんたがここで迷ってる間もオンパロス内部の時間はどんどん進んでいってるからね。知恵の敵を止めたいならうちらと手を組むのが一番手っ取り早いと思うけど、どう？
I don't know, man. Why do they have to be like this? I mean, these gardens of recollections people. Do you really have to mess with people's mind like that? Like, if you're trying to help, you know, like, why can't you just be genuine and show yourself and, like, just help them out? You don't need to fuck their brain like this. You're such an asshole.
知恵は実験結果と関係ないものを全部いらないデータとして捨てちゃうけど、うちらは違う。記憶にとってゴミになるデータなんて存在しない。どれも宇宙を編み上げるのに必要な素材だもん。大丈夫、手を組むって言ってもちょっとしたお手伝いをお願いしたいだけだから。大英雄にとってはなんてことないよ。それに万が一あんたたちの計画がうまくいかなくて、あの鉄母とかいう大悪党がオンパロスから出ちゃったら、銀河全体がとんでもないことになっちゃうんだよね。それだったら予備プランがあった方があんたも安心できるでしょ。うちらの欲しいものを取ってきてくれれば、たとえ鉄母に全部初期化されちゃっても記憶を使ってオンパロス、宇宙だって再構築できるんだから。
But if you reconstruct the entire world, would that still be the same world?
ね、だから手伝ってくれない？オンパロスの記憶の起点を見つけて、それを持ち出してほしいの。あんた、ムロの主の一別を受けたんでしょ？
ごまかしたって無駄だよ。あの物語の本が何よりの証拠だもん。
Master of Anastrava. Fully the remembrance. What is this Anastrava? This is actually the first time I see this name showing up. The Master of Anastrava? What's that? The storybook is the best evidence. Where's the storybook?
まさかそいつらの甘い言葉に乗せられてるわけじゃないよね。あんたを牢獄から連れ出してってこの子たちに頼んだのは私なの。人の弱みにつけ込もうとする小バエまで引き寄せるとは思わなかったけど、そいつらが言ってたことは嘘じゃない。記憶の力ならあんたをオンパロスに送り届けることができる。でもそれしか方法がないわけじゃない。もちろん取引をする必要も代償を支払う
That's the
必要
Dark
も
March 7, isn't it?
あんたにとっては久しぶりだよね。
Holy shit, there's no light in her eyes. Why does she feel so much like Acheron? What have she seen?
愛しの開拓者。
And why is that actually a music note in the text? Hang on, I think I also saw the music note just now. Why is there a music note here? The one that looks like a bee? Huh? Does this miss anything at all? Another illusion? I won't be tricked again.
何も言わなくていい。記憶の中でいろんな疑問が渦巻いてて、どうすればいいかわからないんでしょう。それは一旦置いておいて、今はただ私を信じればいいの。それとも信用できるって証明してほしい？いいよ、簡単なことだから。待って、起きたよ。あんたとの初めての写真、うちがいただけでそんな結末は絶対にありえないから。
今からうちは羅刹だよ。
もしかしてこれ左に正義右に逆転してミルクティーはやっぱり最高。うちのこと可愛いお嬢さんって言ってくれた。うちは上級部員だし、普通に満ちた未来が待ってたとしてもうちらも絶対に逃げたりしない。もう 1,2 発お見舞いして記憶が戻るか試してあげてもいいんだろ。まるで昨日のことみたい。そうでしょう。騙すような真似はしたくないから彼女の名前は使わない。
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. Is this still March 7? Or... Wait... Is this actually still the same person or someone borrowing March 7's appearance? What? By the way, this is very cool. Let me save this real quick. Nice wallpaper. The third month of amphoreus is the month reserved for the will of Evernight?
だからそれにちなんでひとまず私のことは長夜月って呼んで。しっかり記憶に刻んでおいてね。
Evernight, but who? Yeah, but who?
ちゃんと説明してあげたいとこだけど今は無理なんだ。私たちはこれからいくらでも時間を取れるけどオンパロスにそんな余裕はないから。
And whose call flame is this? Is this supposed to be Oronix? Is this supposed to be Oronic's call flame? I don't remember the pattern. If we don't stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you treasure so much will face a prelude to its obliteration. Countdown not in ember eras but in days, minutes, seconds.
だからこれを受け取ってこの熱い火種はある取引の昼食これには期待と世界中の熱が込められてる過去のさざ波彼女が火種を歳月の蝶河の中に隠したのいつか願いが時を超えて未来のあんたのもとへ届くことを信じて
Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. I'm confused.
これを持ってオンパロスに帰ってそして最後の再創生の結末を書き換えて
So you're saying that whoever this is, whether this March 7's appearance is borrowed or not, like whether like she's the legit March 7 or not, like let's not talk about that first. So basically this entity, no, hang on, but she said she just now, referring to a third person, so is it Oronix? Someone who has the power of time, who wielded the core flame of time before, decided to rely on the future, and so she sent this core flame to the future and somehow managed to reach her hand, and then she now passed on to us. How does all of this work? Yeah, this needs a lot of explanation. They better explain this shit.
黄金栄が救世主のために残した歳月の断片と
Winter's a time that stood still for the deliverer and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny.
壊滅という運命に決して屈しなかった彼らの
Oh
戦い
yeah,
を見
years
届
has
ける
passed in the flash, right?
それが終わったらこの記憶の祝福を受けた火種を使って彼らの思いに応えて未来
With
を
this
開
core
拓
flame
して
blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze the trail to the future. A core flame blazed by the remembrance. What does that feels like? The bearer of this core flame at the past, like sometime in the past, they got cast a glance by Fuli as well. I mean, judging from what is said here, the blessed by remembrance thingy, it kind of feels like it's that. Like, hey, hang on, but
私は時の片隅であんたたちを見
I
守
don't get
り
it.
ながら次の出会いを静かに
I'll
待って
silently watch in the corner of time waiting for next encounter.
心配しないできっとそんなに先の話じゃないと思うから
Yeah, probably next version coming in another 1 month and 2 weeks or something. Yeah, probably won't be too long that. But that still doesn't make sense.
どうなってるのさあ前へ進んで開拓を続けてオンパロスのためあんた自身のためそしてあんたの記憶の中の美月なのかのためにも前へ進むの
Go for B. Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. I trust him much even if she no longer looks the same. Instead of walk into the portal, you have to touch the portal. Like you're pressing on the button. it's kind of weird looking at how all of these characters access a portal. 3.5.5.0.3.3.7. This is the last cycle. Okay. Ah! Looks broken.
黎明のミハニの光が消えてる。もしかして間に合わなかったの？
Oh, the device is still here. Core flame of whir bearing. Oh. Oh, whir bearing. So this is not Oronix. No wonder. I don't really recognize Oronix symbol looks like this. Ah, Cephales. Ah, okay, that's strange. Core flame of Cephale is blessed by remembrance. How? And why? Oh, Herta! Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding, this is a pre-recorded message video. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that everyone can understand. Amphoreus has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of his logic. Let's take the progress bar for example. Iron Tom's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and though through this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable. We don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy Cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during reset. Only by initiating this progress can we finally seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. And so in the end, we still have to trigger another Era Nova. What even is Era Nova at this point? Investigate anomaly in the Spirit Basin. It's no use. Kirene. Kirene, I'm so glad you're still here. What happened to the world while I was gone? I saw my 7 and she looked really weird. And care to explain any of that to me? What? Wait, I thought only years has passed, but it's actually 1,000 years? We skip all the way to 1,000 years? Okay. Sure.
キュレネ、私の声が聞こえてないの？
She can't hear us? Really? Go forth, uncover the past long buried in dust. What do you mean buried in dust? The fire uplift bygone dust clouds word. The fire? What's that? The holy city lost to time is where we are at right now. Damn, we now have 3 versions of the same city. Unless this part is actually not explorable. I can't tell. But if this part is actually explorable, then wow, we have gotten 3 different versions of Okama. Nah, this should probably just be the reuse of the one from previous version. Oh, it's Phoebe and Aglaia.
救世主が不慮の災難に見舞われてからもう200年が経つとは。
ライコスを止めるために二十歳たちはロマン、海洋の3つの火種の変換までしたのに、それでも歯が立たなかった。
Ah, they failed?
アラブエはなくなって2人の天才からも音沙汰がない。
Terrabox has fallen.
もう運命を最後まで歩み切っちゃったち。
Seriously?
このままだと。
I'm pretty sure Terrabox is the Titan of Earth. So you're saying that we will never get a chance to witness the Earth Titans and the Core Flame Bearer anymore? They're just going to be lost to time, always stay forever as the freaking dragon. The 2 geniuses vanishes without a trace, and Keridra embraced her fate. She died.
オンパロスを壊滅の深淵へと突き落とす。再創生は必ず訪れるでしょう。
やっぱり結末を書き換える鍵は容易の火種にあるんだよね。2人の天才たちが残してくれた指示通りに何としてもそれを救世主に届けなくちゃ。
しかしどうすればよいのでしょうか。火種を隠す方法を見つけるだけでなく、ライコスの手が及ばぬよう十分な時間を稼ぐには。
それならキュレちゃんからいい知らせがあるよ。キュレちゃん、ゆうべまたあの夢を見たらしいの。でも今回はタイタンの声が今までよりもはっきり聞こえた。炎を未来へ託せって。
She said pass the flame into the future. And that's how we got the core flame from just now?
それはオロニクスの信託ですか。なるほど。オロニクスは今回人間と同じ側に立ち、どうやらオンパロスの運命はまだ終わりを迎える時ではないようです。
だって歴史は変わったんだもん。今回は人間もタイタンも世界を守るために全力で戦う覚悟ができてるんだよ。もしかしたら気づかないうちに長い時を超えた受け渡しが始まるのかもしれないね。
話してるとこ邪魔して悪いけど残念なお知らせだよ。
Wow.
ドーン軍が迫ってて。
Cypher actually doesn't sound like Cypher. That's weird.
リュクルゴスがオクヘイマのすぐそこまで来てる。
公暦3960年、ケリドラはファジーネ討伐を名目に黄金兵500名を生贄に捧げ、法の試練を完成した。
Sacrifice 500 Chrysos higher to complete the trial of law.
この出来事はオンパロス全土に激震を走らせた。
What the fuck? That's this many Chrysos hires? Wait, I thought there's only 12. Wait, hang on. Is Chrysos hire the people in the world that has the golden blood? If that's the case, then I guess it can make sense, but still, wait. Does the population of the world actually even reach up to 500 people? I don't remember seeing even up to like 100 NPC in Okayama though. Are you sure 500?
同じ年、カイザー・ケリドラは暗殺され、カナオリ・アグライアが新たな指導者となる。こうして人類の2度目の火を追う旅は今にも瓦解しそうな中、幕を開けたのだった。来て、こっちよ。
来て。Wow, you just faced through the door. Why y'all keep doing this? Okay, it's taking too long for the load. Ah, like us.
雲石の天狗は廃墟と化し、大勢の凡人があなたたちの無意味これで私を拒む代償はよくご理解いただけたはずです。さあ、質問にお答えください。ケファレの火種は今どこにあるのですか？
生徒を平地にすればそれを見つけられるとでも。灰まみれになるだけですよ。お忘れですか？法の制約によりあなたは予言の黄金栄を殺すことができません。
もちろんそれを犯したことは一度もありません。
I see. So it's as detected by the no, as protected by the law. No, law. Oh my god, my tongue is failing. So anyway, because of the law, the Chrysos hires cannot be killed by Lygus. Is this one of the reasons why he did not directly like try to kill the Caridra just now? Like, hang on. I don't think that really mattered that much.
お二人の悲鳴を聞きかねて、さてこれよりあなたたちの胸を裂き、その熱き黄金の地で人々に洗礼を施しましょう。先に謝罪しておきます。では盲目の金売り殿、まず
ここは私にお任せください。アグライア様は早くお逃げを。いいえ、聖女。この者の思い通りには決してさせません。ロマンはこれより約束を果たし、オンパロスのために決して破られることのない堅固な衣を編みましょう。
Hang on a second. I just remember something. Isn't her eyesight like fading away? Is this Aglaya from 1,000 years ago? She looks like she can still see fine.
団結。キャストリス、逃げなさい。そして生き延びるのです。私の死を未だ戦い続ける戦士たちに伝え、カイザーがその死で抗争の許可を灯したように、私もまた自らの死をもってその炎が永遠に消えぬよう風よけとなりましょう。あなたはそれをしっかりと守り、未来へと届けなさい。私たちの救世主のもとへ。
But it was not Cassie who bring the call flame to us though. What? Huh?
50年後、 ライコスは再び軍を率いオクヘイマに侵攻。その軍勢は瞬く間に生徒に攻め入り、雲石の天宮を破壊した。後の人々はこれを第三次オクヘイマ包囲戦と呼んだ。
The third siege of Okema.
この戦いでオクヘイマを守るために9万もの若き命が散ることになる。進みなさい、救世主。
You talking to me? Okay. Y'all do be talking to each other like you're recording a video, huh? Damn. They all have very natural talents to become a content creator.
お進みください。雪解けの時が訪れれば花々は咲き誇り、あなたはきっと。
つまり引きこもり姫はもう二度と帰ってこれないってこと？マジで言っちゃったの？
キャスちゃんは覚悟を決めたんだよ。私たちもそれに応えなくっちゃ。
でもさ、どうせ死ぬのを待つだけならオクヘイマにいたって変わらなくない？わざわざスティコシアなんかに行く必要ある？私はセントなんか反対だよ。オクヘイマにはケファレの加護だってあるし、あんな死の年よりずっと安全じゃん。
キャスちゃんの計画にはセントなんて言葉一文字だって出てこないよ。
はあ？
フェルちゃんの言う通り、オクヘイマは人類の大切な避難所だから、私たちも最初からみんなをスティコシアに移そうなんて思ってないよ。救世主を迎えるための最後の切り札はキャスちゃんと私、それにセイレンスちゃんの3人だけで十分。
Just the three of them?
は？何それ？半身3人の命を犠牲にしてまで一体何をするつもりなの？
救世主が戻ってきた時にちゃんと安全に再創生の場所までたどり着けるよう先回りして道を作っておくの。スティコシアは死と海洋が交わる都市国家だから、海洋と門と道の権能をうまく組み合わせれば創世の化身までの海流を作り出すことができる。そして死の半身は彼女の帰りを待ちながらずっとその秘密の道を見守り続ける。
でもライコスのやつ
だからこそだよ。私たちは救世主のために道を確保しなくちゃいけない。
さすがはエイジリアの特選の聖女ってことか。思ってたよりずっと度胸あるじゃん。
それからね、フェルちゃんには急いでクレムノスに行ってきてほしいの。どんな方法でも構わないから必ず紛争と同盟を結んできて。予言の王位継承者が生まれたみたい。その子がオクヘイマの新しい守護者になって、私たちがいなくなった後もこの土地を守ってくれるはずだから。
Wait, this feels like the... The demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until we returns. And then... It kinda sounds like everything else that happens after that is just plays out the same as we have experienced, kinda, in a way that the only difference is like Final did not show up, I guess, and the objective also clearly has changed. From the sound of it, Cassie has now become the demigod of death. So that part kind of like turned out the same. But they added a new objective here, which is a secret path. And Phoebe is also here to help out. Well-known Ligus who set his sight on the Vortex of Genesis, that's why we have to do this. So the Vortex of Genesis is kinda guarded by Ligus. And then there's a custom Kramnos. The prophesied crown prince has already been born. This part? Is he just gotten born, or is this after all of that conflict and stuff has happened? One thing about my day is that if the history turned out exactly as what we have learned, then that means the conflict between his dad, his mom, all of that still kind of happened. And then he got thrown into the river, and then he got pulled out and become like immortal and all that stuff. Like all of that shit still kind of happened, but wait, hang on. Yeah, this is the one thing about changing the past that doesn't quite make sense to me. You go back all the way to the past, like 1,000 years ago, kinda, and then things has changed so much. Literally, the whole objective about the prophecy has changed. Like, if that's the case, how come they are still able to manage to make all of these events unfold? All the way until like even my day is getting born, like how? Is it because that's a canon event? Also, why is my day becoming the new defender of Okema? Oh, is it because by that point custom Kranos is already gone? Okay. I don't know.
それについては心配ないっていうか、実はさっきまでクレムノスに行ってたんだよね。
トリビー、何かが奥ヘイマに向かって飛んできています。すごくどうしたの？矛が
クレムノスからだよ。そいつらの王が来てくれたんだ。
トリスビアスとセファリアの2人の半身に守られたオクヘイマはライコスによる幾度もの脅威を耐え続けたが、ついにその限界が近づく。そこでキャストリスは最後の手段としてスティコシアへ赴き、死の試練を成し遂げて滞っていたステュクスを流れるようにした。
Oh yeah. Speaking of stagnant waters of the River of Souls, that reminds me. Do the power of Fagosa actually extend all the way to the River of Souls? I mean, it's also a part of river, you know. It's kind of like a dense water, but does the power actually reach there, or only the power of the Death Titan can actually control the flow of the river? Never really thought about that too much, but yeah, now we're thinking.
その後、トリスビアスは旅に出た。
He parted on a long journey.
クレムノスの王オーリパンが王子メデイモスを連れて同盟に加わり、
前へ進め。そしてまた明日。
Oh, we don't need to solve puzzle for this? Okay.
魂を引き裂くことでこの世界の寿命が1秒でも伸びるのならそうするがいい。
でも 絶対痛いぞ。
確かにこれから果てしない苦痛に耐え続けることになるだろう。だがそれで膝をつくことなど決してない。お前たちも万路の門を抜け崖から飛び降りた時同じ覚悟だったはずだ。
何も言い返せない。
それに現状これが奥平間に残された唯一の道でもある。俺の言う通りにしてくれ。この魂を5つに引き裂き不滅の肉体を作る。
Split my soul into 5 pieces, forge me an immortal vessel. Isn't that what happened with Nikador?
そして俺は紛争の矛を高く掲げ世界が滅びるその瞬間まで戦い抜こう。
Out in battle with the enemies to the most bitter end.
そう悲しむことはないトリスビアス。俺たちは今かつてないほど予言に示された明日へと近づいているのだからな。この輪廻においてクレムノスの一族は偽りの導きに惑わされていない。その運命に刻まれた血の汚れもすでに洗い流された。オンパロスにはもはや紛争の神は必要ない。だからこそ俺は旧法を破り天罰の矛を再び世界を守るための武器として掲げるのだ。
分かった。
それともう一つ頼みがあるんだが、真吾の呪帝の七賢人が戦いに加わるため奥平間へ向かっている。その中にアナクサゴラスという名の学者がいてな。
アナクサゴラス。
奴は並外れた見識と死すらも恐れぬ覚悟を持つ。烈魂の儀を行うと決断したのは俺だが、そもそもの発端は奴の助言があったからだ。奴を気にかけてやってくれ。そして俺の代わりにこの消えぬ炎を次へと届けるのだ。
アナクサゴラスの発案により執り行われた儀式によって紛争の半身は自らの魂を勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、そして理性の5つに分け、それぞれを血の結晶に封じた。そして戦場へと身を投じる。人々は神王である彼のために10日にわたる盛大な葬儀を行った。メデイモスは自らの犠牲と引き換えに人類に200年に及ぶ平和な時代をもたらしたのだった。
I'm still thinking about Finon. Wait. So Finon is like really gone from this cycle already? Yeah, I'm still kind of not giving out on that one yet. But Finon. Sorry, I have a feeling this is my sleepiness affecting me as well. Hey, wait! Oh, okay, that's my day. Wake up. Don't finish. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean wake up to not finish this? Huh? Just stop. I'm trying my best, okay? Is it really that obvious that I fell asleep a few times just now? Go man.
まさか 私たち二人で最後の罠を仕掛ける。
Don't get me wrong, okay? Let me just clarify right here, right now, okay? I'm sleepy because I don't have enough sleep, okay? I have been awake since like about 10 a.m. Like, yeah, I'm not supposed to be awake around these hours, if according to this current sleep schedule. So, yeah, I apologize. Yeah, go man, guys. Yeah, I'm trying my best to stay awake right now. Yeah, so since I feel bad, I'm going to give you guys free kiss. There, you guys will give me, right? Comment accepted. Thanks.
あの鉄面皮を捕まえるにはあんたの手品が必要だからね。これが最後のチャンスなんだし。
Wait, was it really that obvious though? I have a feeling my eyes actually like closer for a few times just now.
そうは言ってもことは容易ではありません。ライコスはオクヘイマがこの50年間ずっと無人だったと知ったばかりです。間違いなく激高しているはず。
だからそこをつくんでしょ。怒りは人を盲目にする。天才だろうが何だろうが関係ない。あいつが議員の奥まで入ってきて、私と睨み合ってる隙に。
Interesting. I'm pretty sure that this robot guy did mention that he has all the patience. He has all the time, so he's just going to take it slow. I mean, the last time with Vinon, this time it actually seems like he's running out of patience. Why though? Why is he in such a rush though?
あんたが錬金術をポンって発動させて閉じ込めちゃえば万事解決でしょ。
あなたがどうやって気づかれることなく救世主を装うのかはさておき、人間が描いた錬成人で神にも被験する存在を閉じ込めるなど。
あれ、もしかしてビビってんの？それとも技術の半身の力が信じられない？
Does this time the external forces?
あれこれごたくはいいからさ。
Maybe that's the reason. Oh yeah, true. That's probably why. Wait, but they kind of disappeared somewhere around like hundreds of years ago, right? Like just now when we see the flashback, around the part with Aglaia, there is a mention that the two people, which is Herta and Screwdum, right? The two of them just suddenly disappeared, like they're just gone. And ever since then, it's just them trying their best to stall time until we return. So, despite of all of that, he still kind of panicked. Does that mean he kind of failed, or maybe the March 7, the new March 7? Oh yeah, if we put the new March 7, the dark March 7 into the equation, maybe he said something. Oh well, pondering about this doesn't really go anywhere, so like yeah, let's just move on.
無論できますとも。ですが私からも2つ条件を追加させてもらいます。これが最後の一戦。やるからには一切抜かりなく。
ほほう、何かな？
一つ目は計画の実行場所を半身議員ではなく創世の家臣に変更すること。あそこの方が救世主が現れる場所として筋が通っています。それに世界から隔絶された家臣ほど人を閉じ込める牢獄にふさわしい場所もないでしょう。
No place in amphoreus makes a better prison.
でもそんなことしたらさ、救世主が帰ってきた時にライコスと勝ち合っちゃわない？
救世主とライコスの戦いはそもそも避けられません。私たちにできるのは 彼女の賞賛を少しでも高めてあげることくらいでしょう。
Wait a second. I think I'm starting to understand something. Are you trying to say that we are brought back to this world thanks to Cypher's trickery? Wait, could that be possible? That would actually be so cool though. Although this part where we are watching all of this flashback doesn't really kind of make sense if that turns out to be the case. The vortex belonged to Fagosa in the first phase. There happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Oh, Hyselens survived! Look for Selens in, let her join the final act. I transformed myself into a philosopher's stone. Oh boy. This sentence alone giving me the trauma of Fullmetal Alchemist. Oh boy. Yeah, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Fullmetal Alchemist. I still think that show is a must watch. Both. Watch both the Brotherhood and the non-Brotherhood one. The two of them. Watch both of them. No? Yes. Okay. I forgot what I said when you said all those. No, as in like the part where they use trickery to block her back. What else has I said? I don't know. When the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex. Shatter? Wait, hang on. Did he just ask to be transmuted into the Philosopher's Stone and then be shattered and thrown into the ocean? What the fuck? Yo, this is worse than just burn my ashes and then spray my ashes into the sea. Like, yeah, it's even worse than that.
呪帝の坊や、道理でみんなあんたのこと狂人って言うわけだ。納得したよ。
Yeah, even Cypher agreed that he's I want to say dumb, but that's not dumb, but that's just insane, yeah.
隠遁した天才を罠にかけるとなれば、いささか頭を悩ませますが。
Making an anti-Katerian suffer, the demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. Let's do all of them.
先ほど述べた例はそのうちの一つに過ぎません。
それであんたの術式って一体どんな効果があるの？
それは当日のお楽しみです。さて、そろそろヒアンシーが天空の一族の儀式を終える頃合いですね。あの神霊の慣習が私と同じく劇をたしなむのなら、私たちの演目で存分に楽しませて差し上げましょう。救世主がいかにして再創生を成し遂げるかについては、私たちの気にするところではありません。
争いを得意としない二人の半身によって引き起こされたその戦いは、人々の知る最後の戦となった。
The last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war.
そこで理性と技術は約束を果たし、自らの命を代償にライコスを創世の化身に封じた。
They still Lygos within the waters of Genesis, where he remains to this day. Okay, so we're not going to magically bring back into this world by using trickery. Okay.
進みなさい。未だ果たされていない偉業を成し遂げるために。
あれこれ考えても無駄だよ。まずは進まないと。とりあえず
走り出せばそれで十分。
Quit overthinking, but I can't.
ここにはもう死の静寂し
If I stop overthinking right now, I'm going to fall
僕へ
asleep.
今は永遠にそびえ
That's the last thing we should do here.
というサフェル様の嘘もついに破られてしまいましたね。
Oh, okay, interesting. So she still kind of keeps up the lie, the part about where she was lying about the Dawn device can still last for a long time. But because this time she kind of disguised as us and started a war with Lygus, so she kind of died and the whole lie just kind of like crumbled. I kind of like how you know, things has changed so much with all this the way they die and all of that, but there are some stuff that is still keep consistent, like for example, this Dawn device, the lie about this Dawn device and how it is actually still like it still managed to be extended all the way until Cypher's death. Like, yeah, that part is pretty nice, the way it's written there.
でも大丈夫です。これで私たちはみんなそれぞれの使命を全うしましたから。救世主が戻ってくるその日、天空は晴れ渡り最高の強化が現れるでしょう。たとえ彼女がどこにいようとも。キュレタン、長かった炎の受け渡しもついに終わりが近づいてきました。運命の最後のバトンはあなたに託しましたよ。
She's talking to Kirene, right?
やっぱりなんだかおかしいですね。だってこの旅を始めるきっかけとなった種火はあなたと彼女が持ってきてくれたものなんですから。
It's the ceremonial blade that doesn't look like a blade.
物語をすべてあなたに聞かせてあげる。そうすればそれはもう私だけの記憶じゃなくなるから。同じようにあなたと一緒に過ごした時間をみんなにも聞かせてあげるの。そうすれば私たちの歩んできた道のりはみんなの記憶になるから。そしたらきっとみんなも分かってくれるはずよ。もう何かを追い求める必要はないんだって。予言が示した黎明はもうオンパロスに訪れたんだから。私言ったわよね。前回より難しくなることはないって。
Thank you, you've all sacrificed so much. Sorry I'm late. I won't let everyone's faith in me go to waste. Let's just say sorry I'm late. Sorry I fell asleep a few times. That one I genuinely apologize.
あなたは今どんな顔をしてるのかしら。いつもみたいに迷いなんてなくて余裕と自信にあふれた顔。もう一度見てみたかったな。
Are you saying this Kirene is not real? Oh, she's not real.
私たちが離れ離れになってから本当に長い時間が経ってしまったんだもの。
Even you, is this all a memory?
ここまで来れた賢いあなたならもう気づいてるはず。ここは現実じゃなくて歳月の迷宮だってことに。
A maze of time.
あなたにバトンを渡す直前の奏者は私。運命の三層殿へ戻りオロニクスにみんなの物語を語ってあげたの。
I'll return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Oronix all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into this little first memory.
歳月の蝶河にそっと託した。いつかその便があなたのもとへ届き、オンパロスまで導くよう願いを込めてね。
If the river of time along with the all flames of war bearing reach our side and then lead to back to amphoreus.
私たちが初めて出会った時と同じように、この輪廻に歳月の半身はいなかったけど、歳月はずっと人間の味方をしてくれてた。
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
こうでもしないと、あなたが戻るまで再創生が絶対に起こらないって保証はなかったから。それに最後の火を追う旅のすべてを救世主であるあなたの心に刻んであげたかったのも理由の一つ。
Wait. So that means all of this time, what we are seeing is just a journey of 1,000 years of trying to just stall time until the end of the journey, and they have reached the end of journey and everything is now gone. Everything is just dead. But because Lygus is not present, he's not able to reset the whole cycle, and we are now witnessing the end of that journey right now. What the fuck? This is heavy. Too heavy. At least let Kurene be alive, man. Wait, but if all of this has already been a long time since the journey's end, then what is the timeline of this? Are we really that late? I really feel bad, man. I mean, considering that we have been reading all of the text and like yapping here and there, it kind of make me feel bad. Like, what if we actually just decided to press on the skip button? Like, wouldn't this actually help so much? I mean, that's obviously not the case, but still, though, I just can't help but feel that like that. Like, what if I just press the skip button to just make the time flow faster, you know? Well, too bad. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonists of this world mustn't be absent. Yeah, we are very that late. How late are we, I wonder? Wait, hang on. If all of this is just a projection, then are we really still in amphoreus? As promised, I'm back. Let's go. It's time to complete the Era Nova. I will take all of you to the new world.
あなたならきっといつもみたいに期待に応えてくれるって信じてるわ。
And I also just realized the reason why we obtained the core flame of Kefale instead of Oronix this time is because we are supposed to be the bearer of the world. It suddenly clicked, and it makes a lot of sense. Oh. Sorry, some part of my mind is still kind of stay at that knowledge that we used to be the demigod of time back in the previous cycle. Yeah, I forgot. This time we are not. Oh. Okay, that actually makes sense.
ねえ、覚えてる？ファイノンが私たちを起点に送り出した時、一度離れ離れになっちゃったわよね。でも結局また巡り会えた。これまでのことを忘れることなくね。これが記憶よ。どれだけ長い時間の中で擦り切れて曖昧になったとしても、決して消えることはない。ほんの些細なきっかけで心の奥底に眠っていた記憶のかけらが目覚めると、思い出は再び鮮やかに前よりも美しい姿で浮かび上がってくるの。だから何も心配しないで。
3355万337回目の日を追う旅もあなたの一部にしてちょうだい。前回の経験のおかげもあって私も前より上手にやれてるでしょ。
I have to say though, it's kind of funny because saying that whole number is so mouthful. 33,555,337. That's so lengthy. I think I would never understand how all of this number system work. Like, it's so much to say if the number is so big. If it's in Chinese, how do we even read this? Hang on. Do I still know how to read this in Chinese? Because in Chinese it follows a little bit of a different system. Instead of like a break at 1,000, we actually go with a break at like 10,000 here. So it's a 3,300 Never mind. I don't think I will ever understand how to read, like speak out the word without actually just say the number. Like 3.5.5.0.3.3.7. This is the best I can give. Fuck man. Hit to Stygia and find the vortex entrance, guarded by demigod of ocean. Oh, wait a second. They also mentioned something about the demigod that's still alive. Is the demigod of ocean. Is she still alive? Is Heselen still alive here? I have a feeling that's the case.
私もファイノンも他のみんなも救世主と一緒にいるから。さあ、短いお別れを告げたら出発しましょう。旅立ちの時に約束したように余計な悩みは全部捨てて笑顔と決意だけを持って明日へ向かうのよ。
And she fades away.
最後のバトンを彼女に渡すのにあなたはどれほど待つことになるんでしょう。
わからないわ。でもどんなに時間がかかっても構わない。だって私待つのは何よりも得意だもの。3000万を超える輪廻を経てようやく彼女が私たちの元へ来てくれたんだから。もう少し待つことになったって全然平気でしょ。
Damn. Irene is even more patient than Lygosaur, right? But that hurts. That made me feel so bad for being late. Even though it's like not controllable because it's all a part of the narrative, but it still kind of hurts. Yeah.
でもキュレタン、もし最後まで英雄が来てくれなかったら
大丈夫よ。どんなに時間がかかってもここへ戻ってきてくれるわ。だから私たちもしっかりしなきゃ。
Wait, Hyacinth is still alive?
天空があなたに光をもたらし
Oh no.
ロマンがいつも旅に寄り添う。
No, not really. This is a part of memory. Okay.
紛争に奮い立たされ
技術で計画を編み死がその魂を守り門と道が
Oh, that's a lot
あな
creepy.
たを導かんことは
そして歳月が開拓の旅を記憶するわ。
Wow, that's creepy. Wow. Damn. If one thing, I just gotta say that I hate how they started with Hyacinth greeting us right there. Because, for fuck's sake, I thought, for a moment I really thought that was a hope that they're actually still alive. Is this Shisha what happened? Wow, look at that background. It's so low poly.
お久しぶりです。開拓者殿。
あ、
黄金栄の英雄たちは果てしない孤独に耐えながら一人見守り続ける道を選んだり、またしかし残念なことに運命が敗北することなどありえないのです。
You again.
理性と技術がこの身を閉じ込めましたが、私の意志まで封じることはできませんでした。また海洋の半身である剣気境セイレンスはその歌声で天才である私を元凶に誘い、残念ながらそんなことはできるわけもありません。
That wouldn't tell before I did.
時間とともに少しずつ摩耗していき、ついには意識が混濁状態となりました。
Wait. Damn, you just have to rob away my last hope, huh? So even his Helen did not survive. And yet here you are, bound to this place.
ええ、私は檻から出ることができません。ですが、それが何だというのです。こんな偶話を聞いたことはありませんか？とある地下の洞窟に暮らす人々がいます。彼らは生まれた時から手足や首を縛られており、自分やお互いの姿を見ることができません。
Forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other or themselves.
その後ろには火があり、
Behind them is fire, before them looms the stone wall of the cave.
前方には
The flame
壁があり、
cast shadow while the rocky surface threw back at
そこ
them.
に人や物の影を映し出します。そしてそこから声や音が反響して帰ってくる。洞窟の外の人々にとってそれらの影や音は偽物だとわかります。ですが中にいる人々にとってはそれこそが世界の全てなのです。私は確かに洞窟に囚われているのかもしれません。ただこれが全て儚い夢に過ぎないということも理解しています。ですから無理にもがくことなくただ静かに待っていたのです。私を解放してくれる存在、あなたが来るのを、私を倒しあなたとは関係のないこの世界を救いたいのなら、この地の歌い手を目覚めさせ、創世の家臣という名の檻を開けなければなりません。つまりあなたはその手で私の血を
Oh, I think my Twitch got disconnected again. Your Twitch login token for VTube Studio is Oh good, you guys don't need to see the curse stuff. Okay, hello, thanks for the raid on Twitch. Hi Kolekun. Hi Raiders, welcome in. We're kinda in the middle of a very sleepy Star Rails. We're honky sleep railing right now. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thanks for the raid though. For those who don't know, you can call me Kawa or Yoza. I'm a Malaysian VTuber, so yeah, I think that's all I remember how to say. It's been a long time since people last raided me. Welcome though. I hope your stream was great. I won't lie at you for too long lah. You go to sleep, okay? I'm pretty sure you need sleep. You're also from Malaysia. I know that. Oh, they're good. Go to sleep, okay? Go sleep. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. What are you doing? You should be sleeping. But yeah, anyway though, welcome everyone. But yeah, please make sure to take care of yourself, alright? If you guys need to sleep or anything, please make sure to do so. If not, then yeah, stay here. We will watch the story unfold. It's about to end. It's all Gwenjana been meaning to raid, but schedule's being gone array. And don't worry about it. I mean, I haven't been raiding for months already. I don't know, man. My stream time is all the mess. I don't even know anymore who to even raid. Don't even feel like it anymore at this point. You had to say true for horror games. 4 horror games. I see. So that means you cannot sleep anymore, huh? When you turn off the light, that will be a lot of fun. Darkness, embrace it. Just take care of all the best. But yeah, anyway though. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. This bot tricks and the activity feed never really works, huh? I don't really understand why. Okay, anyway, I'm going to go back to focus on the story because I'm getting very sleepy. I have been awake since like 8 or no 9 a.m. I think probably, and then I have been like doing a bunch of like video editing and all that stuff. So yeah, this is not my usual sleep schedule. I'm feeling very tired, so I'm actually kind of trying to rush right now. Hate to see it, freaking hate Sonic horror game. The Sonic horror game, I actually played some of them. They're not really like that bad. Some of them is pretty goofy. I don't know, man. Sonic game is no, the Sonic horror games, I mean, they are weird. We did play that before. It's not really, yeah, not really my type. They are all linear as fuck. Either too linear or it's just too unforgiving. There's this one, I remember that was that one that's like you only get like 1 ring, so like 1 chance of survivability, and then they throw you a bunch of balls. The good part is that that game actually has some challenge, but the bad part is it's too challenging. Like, what the fuck even is that? It's not even scary. That game is not even scary. That game was too challenging. That is frustrating. Bullshit. All the best with the story as well in life. Have fun as well. Yeah, I will. You too, okay? Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate that. Also, thanks for the follower. Aki? Thank you for those of you guys who joining from the raid. 1 more kisses.
救世主であるあなたにはこの世界のすべてを目撃する義務があります。そしてそれに触れ心を重ねることであなたは初めて私の視点壊滅の本当の意味を
You really next time? Try. Maybe if there's a chance. Yeah, next time if there's a chance. I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scheme. Spare me the cliches. I don't need to understand you.
そのみなぎる決意に敬意を。では、最後の舞台へと向かう。
Before we step onto the final stage.
先ほどの偶話にちなんで、一つだけ問いを。洞窟の囚人は目に映る影や。
Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and the echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? I don't know, if they try hard enough, maybe. They're kind of going on with all this metaphor about getting trapped inside of a cave and then like chained up and all that stuff so that the prisoner cannot turn and realize the situation they are in or something like that, and then there's a flame at the back. I am kind of imagining this situation, but like I don't know, man. If that prisoner is smart enough, I think it's going to figure out like somehow. So I kind of don't get what he's trying to say here. Are you late? Are you? It's okay. Latecomers still can get some kisses. Just a little bit less. Got some nice pairs there. Nice pair of eyes. Yeah. You like my pairs of eyes? Hang on, where's my pair of eyes? It's been a long time. No. Nice pair of eyes. Look into my eyes. Look into my charming, beautiful, sexy eyes. What do you see? You don't see just your reflection, but something else. God damn, bro's prepared? Nah, not very prepared. I actually forgot the shortcut. Nah, let's get this away. Don't want to distract you guys. Nah. It's okay, don't look into my eyes too much. I don't want to get you guys stoned hard. I'm not Medusa. Enter song. The past that has been imbibed by time. Drunken dream hidden at the bottom of the cup. Who's this? Worth it? Wow. I can't believe my sexy eye actually managed to bait someone in. Thanks for the follow. Maybe I should show my eyes more often. Beautiful sea siren. Yeah, look very beautiful. Is it as beautiful as my eyes though? This is the scene when the Chrysos Tide of Ocean was born. Sea sirens. Of course they have a titan king called a sea sirens. Of course, why not? We're just missing an elf and dwarf. What else is there? Succubus. Imagine Amphoreus actually has succubus. That would be nice. Haslana has suppressed the Black Tide's rise. It was unable to remove Iron Tome from its root. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the Kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on. Electra. Wait, is that the new type of the beetle thingy that you need to collect this time? Looks kind of fat. Damn, I want a rope like this too. All you need to do is just wave your hand and then the rope will just appears. Easy. Imagine it's triggered by PP. Shiksha so stunning. Oh my, look who it is. Kawa 69, how do you know me? You've come all the way here. Let's admire the rainbow together. Eep! Nah, I don't want to eat. Not yet. Not yet. We're doing until we clear with the story. The first song, I'm Electra. Nectar brewed in the womb of by God. Hang on!
偉大なる神の力を受け継いでいる。
Hold up! Are you saying that... Wait. Dew of divine blood. Are you saying this dew is brewed in the womb by God? Or is this a different nectar? Wait a second. I have a theory, and I don't know whether I should say it because it sounds like it might be offensive to some. Should I say it, guys? Should I? Nectars by the womb of gods. Say it. Okay. So just now, there was a time we were drinking some nectar, and we detect that now. Doesn't that just prove that the nectar that we just drank is actually the like, you know, the blood from the Vajiji, from the god? Like that happens every month. Yeah, that sounds kind of fucked up if you ask me. And yeah, that's why I've been a little bit hesitating on whether I should say it or not, and now you guys made me say it, so yeah, take responsibility. Come, oh, blood. Yeah, the blood. Why would you drink cum? No, not that cum. It's different because I'm pretty sure this Electra is a lady. I don't think that's cum unless you're talking about the love juice, but that's blood mixed in it though. So oh wait, maybe that's possible, but another controversial one. I'm not sure whether I should say that one as well. I don't even know the proper word for that. You know what? I give out on this one. This one's too bad. Why is my brain functioning like this? Guys, pretend that I have said nothing at all. If you heard that, you heard it, okay? Too kinky. Yeah, that's too kinky. Too much. Silence, Electra? Holy sh... So you're saying that time we actually drank Salen's blood? Holy crap. That, yeah, I said I'm going to stop with this topic. I'm going to stop right here. If you guys want to keep going on with that imagination, yeah, feel free to run. Well, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm going to stop right here. That knife is the root of all suffering. Why so? By the way, the sound of the water is so disturbing right now. No, not disturbing, I mean distracting. They are saying words, but all I hear is just a bunch of wet noises. Like so wet, everything goes like... Damn. Why do you love the Earth Titan? You love the life that the land births. That proves you are human. Humans are contradictory creatures. You like something, you will say as much as you can all of those words that of hate towards that thing. To protect their feast, you're willing to swallow the black tide. Let tears return to the sea. Oh damn. Honestly, this update story really like is like calm before storm. Was there calm before any? I mean, I feel like all I've seen is just storm as of right now. Uh-oh. The game is dying. Okay, it's back. Was there a calm moment at all in this part? You know, just now with all that talk about the blood and shit, you know, and I suddenly heard this vagina, and then I just want to point out real quick that this Fagosa, the correct pronunciation sounds very much like that word. So yeah, I'm not going to further elaborate. You hear what you hear. Vagina. How does Fagosa turns into vagina? I don't understand the pronunciation of all these names. It says pretty chill, then Pinon. Yeah, true. No, actually, in fact, is there any parts of the game story so far that can even win Finance story in terms of the not so chillness? Sorry, I kind of can't figure out I can't think of a proper word to describe it, but oh wait, maybe we should just say chaos. Like, can you imagine any other story chapters that we have seen so far in the game that's more chaotic than the story that we've seen in Final Story? Cause like, that is by far I would say it's like by far the worst review of all time. I mean, worst in a good way. Like, worst as in it's so bad that it's actually good. Like, yeah. I mean, what do you mean that this man has gone through the like 336,100. That was the number, right? Of the whole cycle. It's like 1,000 years for each cycle. You time all of that out, like what the fuck, man? That part is like, Hoyo actually went all out on bullying Kevin. It's just it. As a Honkai impacted player, you know, who actually wish for happiness for Kevin, I can only say that I hate that decision on that part. Why did they have to make him suffer so much in this universe? But then it all turned out very great. So like, story-wise, the narrations and the writing is actually very great. But in terms of what they did to Final, I don't think I will ever forgive Hoyo for it. But yeah, so far I don't think I've ever seen any part of the chapter that is comparable to it. Like, even with the ninja girl, who was that again? Rappa. Yeah, even Rappa, even though the backstory was kind of tragic, you know, when they slowly reveal about how she like, she was from the, what was that again? She got caught with the, what was that? The virus thingy. Yeah, like, there was a bunch of stuff going on with her that I still don't really quite understand. But we all know that the story was pretty tragic, right? So yeah, it's yeah, that one is also like Everyone is just so sad in this world. Now that I think about it. Why is Honkai series like this, man? The meme, yeah, the memetic virus. Was it? Hang on. What was that part about Rappa again? All I remember is that she was caught by the memetic virus, but what was the effect of that virus again? She was like a part of the ninja facility or something, and then no, not a ninja. She was like a subject that was created for like to be a weapon or something, and then she caught the virus, and then that was also the doctor that was being what is that, like kind of pity her and try to like feed her with all of those knowledge about ninja with the comic books and stuff. I still remember that when they slowly revealed the past that she had, it was really sad thanks to the way they kind of like carry it. It's just a little bit unfortunate for that version because of the, you know, the banana monkey thingy. Because like a lot of people kind of got baited by it. They saw the monkey brain rot thingy, and it's not really like that great of a music, so like everyone was like, and it's like it's just so stupid. People saw it and like, this version story must be a stupid one. But if you actually play through the story, it's like actually not bad of a writing. So yeah, apparently it was optional. So if guys, if any of you guys haven't done the banana monkey thingy, yeah, go give it a try. The story is actually worth it, I would say. It was Professor Ape experiment. Oh yeah, the Professor Ape. That's why the monkey thingy, right? Damn, I forgot about a lot of the stuff already. It's been too long. Okay, anyway, before we get sidetracked for too long, yeah. If you haven't done the story, go check the story out, guys. It's really worth it. Or if you're too lazy, just watch someone else gameplay, like maybe check my VOD or something. Yeah, we have the VOD somewhere around like YouTube there if you want. Totally not a promotion. Alright, anyway, yeah, let's go back to the story. The Queen of the Deep. Who is this? Little fishling, you swim with such joy, it pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. Is this her mom? Once believing I could drink the black tide dry. Bruh. Bruh. The black tide. Why would you want to drink the black tide like it's some blackcurrant juice like Ribena? No, this is not Ribena, man. What are you thinking? If you want Ribena, I can make you some. We still have some left over. Don't leave. Yeah, we'll take out your mantle and drive back the blackcurrants. Yeah, blackcurrants. Would be funny if the black tide, the dark tide actually doesn't taste like blackcurrant now. Now that she has said this. When the spirit of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. The feast. Uh-oh.
Fajayna は深淵へと沈み、その杯は砕け散った。彼女の命帝は暗黒の潮へと溶けてゆき、オンパロスに最初の狂気をもたらしたのです。
I see. So he is right now explaining to us how the first madness appears in amphoreus. Like, this is the start of everything, isn't it? But I just have one question though. Why are you explaining all of this right now? Are we chill or what? This is such a weird change in the pace though, because just now they go through all of that, you know, the cutscene, you know, to raise your mood, like make you so high up, like you're wanting to fight for the future, and then you reach a new world, and then suddenly, hey, we all chill now, let's just talk about some history, let's have some history class, because why not, like. But still, why? This is like when the corruption began, the black tide. I'm guessing that this is like the first black tide ever happens, and the first time they failed to prevent it from corrupting the world, and then it just got too serious that everything started to get corrupted. Hang on. Wait, if you're swallowed by the black tide, wouldn't that actually turn you into those monsters? Did that mother actually got turned into the monster as well? What if that is actually exactly the reason why the black tide sped up at one point? Like, it's precisely because it has successfully corrupted the sea that, you know, like cover up like the large portion of the land, that it actually invades the land like so quick. It could be, you know. It's not really history, this is all part of High Silence memory. Black tide is basically the glitch in Matrix. It's the glitch in the Matrix, but I feel like, you know, if the sea did not even try to swallow all of this black tide, as the mother mentioned just now in the dialogue just now, I think it could act like effectively slow down the corruption a lot. Unless it just won't matter. It's like, oh, what is that emote again? Seed of Destruction. Oh. I don't recognize my own emotes. I see. But yeah, even though it's like a seed of destruction, you know, I was kind of talking about like how the way it spread, the speed of it, the destruction spreading. I don't know. Do you guys think that if the sea did not try to consume all this black tide, would it actually slow down or speed up the progression of this corruption of Matrix? I don't know, if we're just going with the figure of speech, it kind of feels like it should like slow it down more, but I don't know. Let's not think about it too much. Overthinking's not good. Okay, where do we go now? The shrine manifests. Ooh, a chest. Nectar, saturate the hollow tree core. Follow the trail of honey brew, salt, water, and blood. Keep searching for the song. Okay. Disengage. Alright. Huh? Oronix player, chrono, vessel, and time stop. Whatever. What is this?
やっぱり落ちてきた。確か近くに自称儀があったはず。それをうまく使えば。
さすがですね。あなたの知恵は理性モデルの限界を優に超えています。
Your wisdom far surpass even the bounds of reason's model? Of course, I'm a human.
通れない。そ そこにある奇跡の宝珠を使えばなんとかなるかも。
By the way, much looking so fine in this update. Cry when you see her. I did not cry when I see her, but yeah, I do agree. Her design is great. It's just a little bit funny to me though, because she kind of feels like a second Acheron. Like you can see some similarity with the design, like the flower and what's that? The umbrella, yeah, the umbrella, and also it's very black. Yeah, a bunch of there's a bunch of similarities when it comes to the design between Acheron and her. So yeah, that part was a little bit funny to me, but it kind of works though. So not really complaining. All right. Hold on, what are we trying to do here? Ah, okay, this one. Click the yellow round to change where miracle of shine. That.
それを書き換えることは叶いません。この哀れな証明を見れば一目瞭然でしょう。
Oh. Okay, we're going down. The sister and the mother, what? And the beings on the land dance along.
エレクトラ、魔物に王をかじられてしまって、もう遠くまで泳げそうにないわ。
Oh no.
エレクトラ、ヒレが暗黒の潮に蝕まれてしまって。
They will eventually murder the hope.
あなたと一緒に。姉妹たちよ、どうか諦めないで。女王陛下が約束してくださった共演を、都市国家スティコシアを忘れないでくれ。忘れたりしないわ。毎晩夢に見るもの、美しい街並みが見える。子供たちは
どうちゃ。
私たちの骨格に花冠を飾ってけど
です
もうこれ以上先へ進めそうにないわ。
I feel like that is a much better way to express their emotions instead of using this word floating in red. No, actually this is not even red, this is pink. Oh, what the? Eroded sea siren. Were tainted by destruction. Ah.
暗黒の潮の造物となりました。
さよなら、姉妹たちよ。最後の使命を果たしたら宴を開いてあげるから。
She sounds so sad.
正気を保ったセイレーンはヘレクトラただ一人となったのです。彼女は長い間海の中を一人回遊しながら同胞を葬り、満たされた杯のかけらを探し求めました。
Searching for the fragment of chalice of plenty. What's a chalice of plenty again? There was a mention of this, but I don't remember. Most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leave me?
冷水の盆に触れるには自将棋の力を使わないといけないかも。
What is this? Oh. Oh, revive mother. My sisters are gone. Only I remain.
ステュクスより抜け出した。果てのない使命から解放された私は スティコシアの共演に向かうべく姉妹たちの憧れを胸に抱き、万人が歓喜に沸く宴を期待しながら、私は美しい人間の姿となって丘に上がった。
Hang on. I bore my sister's dream upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. Hang on, what do you mean by that? Hang on, are you saying that previously, before this point of the event, she does not look human? And what is all of that human that we see just now? What? Did the memory lie? Ooh, look at all these tentacles chasing after her. Oh no. R34 artist running wild with the imagination right now looking at this. Tentacle play, what a fine play, isn't it?
しかし、いざ地上を見渡すと、そこにはメーレが舞う祭典もなければ、盾ごとをつまびく詩人の姿もなかった。ただ死だけが静かにスティクスを流れていたのだ。
Are you saying? Wait, are you saying that you were swimming in the river of souls?
ついに願いが叶うと思った彼女でした。
I thought you are not supposed to be swimming in the river of souls.
結局、前世の結末をたどり、すでに死に飲み込まれていたのです。
She only found Stickshell to have already repeated the mistake of previous cycles and was swallowed by death.
彼女たちが憧れたものも、神の約束も、すべて儚い幻に過ぎませんでした。
セイレーンである私は定石の器として生まれてきた。だが使命を終え、約束も
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. A house of lies. What? Confusion. Pain. Oh, the pain is white this time. Nihility. Oh. Hang on. I just realized that this arc might actually be them trying to explain why she's going through the nihility path. Ah. It's a little bit interesting in such a way that the lore of those who follow the path of nihility that we have seen so far, the one that I can remember as of right now is no, actually I haven't did Kafka's story, so I can't really say anything about that. But the one that I remember is Acheron, and now we are getting Electra here. These two are both nihility, and they both share a similarity, which is some shit happened and they got lonely. It's the requirements to become to follow the path of nihility to feel loneliness. That could be a thing, but if you think about it, there's also girls like, no, not girls, Shampoo. I mean, yeah, Shampoo. Look at Shampoo. He doesn't look very lonely at all. So how come he's following the path of nihility? Unless that was just a disguise for his actual path, the elation. You know, I'm still waiting for elation to actually be playable. Yeah, one day. I really hope that happens soon. Girl so depressed, bro, say nihility time. So depressed, so alone. So if you want to unlock nihility path, all you need to do is just stay alone. Don't go touch grass. Cut off your internet. Stay at home and wait for your death, and then eventually you're going to unlock the path of nihility. Do it if you want. Give it a try, I guess. Commonality is like a 50-50 game, either debuff or buff our unit. I don't know. If I have a feeling that Elation is going to be the kind where there's a lot of luck getting involved, but at the same time, it's going to be the kind of like more consistent luck. Like for example, you use a skill to apply a certain buff to your whole team or selected team member, and it's going to be like pick from this tree. Like you know the, if we are to use Genshin for example, because I can't think of any other examples that we can use. Like Genshin have Whip Seed, right? Where if you let the character using this weapon to switch out onto the field, the random effect of like either elemental mastery boost or elemental damage boost or the, what is that again? Attack boost, I think. Yeah, it will pick from either three of this, and then it take effect for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, and then goes into a cooldown for like 20 seconds. Yeah, I think it will be something similar to that for the Elations, if they are going with the road of like applying buff or like debuff. Yeah, something like that. Or it could actually be something like somewhat close to like what is that again? DOT as well. Like maybe applying a random DOT buff on a specific target. Wait, I don't know, man. Now that I think about it, a lot of these kits that I had in mind, it's already in the game. Like, you know, gambling for slots, for example. We already have Aventurine. But Aventurine is a preservation. Yeah, the path in this game sometimes is it doesn't make sense. Maybe they can mob enemy, turn them into something. That's a 0.01% chance, no, maybe a 3.33% chance of converting the enemy into an allied enemy. Like, imagine the fun when you're using this kind of Elations character in the, what is that? Divergent universe, for example. Wow. Facing a normal enemy, this suddenly turns a lot harder. Sounds fun, isn't it? The enemy then more will have their speed turn to 0. Make the enemy attack each other, causing confusion. I don't know, there's actually a lot of ideas that we can actually go with for when Elations is introduced into the game as a playable path. But as of right now though, all of the ideas that I had in my mind that I can think of how if I want to create a character for this game that utilizes Elations, all of those ideas is already in the game actually. Like applying a random DOT buff, I'm pretty sure it's already in the game. Like one or two of the characters actually already have it. Or do they? I don't know. I don't really play DOT team, so I have no idea. But when it comes to applying like random damage, nah, not really. That's not really good. Random element application, you have Anaxa and you also have Silver Wolf. Yeah, I don't think any of them are Elation, so yeah, I really don't get it, the way the path system work in this game. Like Kafka boss fight, you still said Anaxa is not Nihility. Yeah, this is why I say it doesn't make sense. A lot of the time, I mean, it's not exactly that they don't make sense. It's more like the way they design the character. They give them a certain kit, but that kit is like, even though it's creative, but the path is set to something that kind of feels like it doesn't belong to the kit that the character have. So like, a lot of time I really feels like very confused looking at them. Remembrance is a little bit more understandable because like, as long as they summon another creature that can be targeted, then yeah, that's like Remembrance. But the others though, not very consistent. Yeah, they are not very consistent. Like the at first, you know, when they first introduced the game, I kind of thought that elation is going to all about follow-up attack. But as we progress further with the game, look at all these follow-up characters that we get. We have Fei Xiao, which is the Hun, and then we have actually, if we count Herta as well with the follow-up attack, Herta is erudition, and there's also Himeko is also erudition, right? And who else is there? Who else uses follow-up attack again? That's the Jade. Yeah, Jade. Jade also do follow-up attack, and the one that girl with the pig. Who is that again? I keep forgetting her name. Mozer. Erudition. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, I don't remember that all of their path. I'm just pretty sure that they are not elation, and that's all because elation is not even in the game. 3B. Oh, 3B is also do a lot of follow-up attacks. That one I'm not very sure. And if we want to strictly go with just follow-up attacks, there's also characters like Cypher and oh yeah, Dr. Ratio, Aventurin. Who else? Even Archer, yeah, actually even Archer. If you can somehow build him as like with a very consistent energy recharge, he can also be a follow-up damage dealer in some part of the content, maybe. At least that's the potential. Whenever someone else should follow up. Oh, I don't have 3B, so I don't really know. But yeah, I guess that also make her as one of those follow-up attackers. But she is not elation. So yeah, going back to the point, the path in this game just doesn't really quite make sense. Unless they wanted to introduce something else for the elations, like maybe extra damage instead of follow-up attack. Because I'm pretty sure that if you are doing like the Divergent Universe and all those the universe content, the elation buffs kind of works as like not just follow-up attack, but they actually give you like extra damage from like random elements when you perform a certain moves, which yeah, that could actually be how, if elation actually is playable, I mean, that could actually be how it works. They will give that character a bunch of way to trigger some random elemental damage. And the debuff and buff part, I'm not very sure, but there's a chance that 1 or 2 characters might get it. But for the main focus of that path, it's probably going to be a random elemental damage on like additional damage onto a certain target, which might or might not ignore damage. Defense of the enemy. Not gonna lie, that would be fun. We already have the true damage, which it's kind of like elementless, but yeah, I think it's going to be probably somewhat similar to it. Alright, anyway, we kind of went on a little bit to about that, but I'm going to stop right there. Let's go back to the story. What about speedrunning this? Oh, you already say random bullshit go? Yeah, exactly. At least that's the vibe I've been getting from all those elation buff from the universes. Purple ball.
お前が望むすべてを僕が授けてやろう。
Is that Caridrea? Caridrea? Oh. What did she call? What did I respond? Oh. The Lost Seas Iron Man, her future conspirator.
お前はたった一人で戦争を鎮め、紛争を退けたと聞く。その戦軍にも匹敵する剣気は 一体誰のためにはためくのだ？
Mom. Is Seridra? This is the moment they met.
はい。カイザーとなる前からケルドラ殿は大いなる野心を抱いていました。
信託を背負う王よ。私は誰の剣気でもない。殺戮を重ねることで理性を保っている。
Damn, looking at this sizes comparison, I really thought that Keridra is like at least the size of Hiseiren, but damn, she looks so small, just slightly bigger than 3B. This feels so wrong. I don't know why, but this feels so wrong.
ならば、その剣を僕のために振るい、その楽曲を僕のために奏でてみるというのはどう
Evil
だ？
Furina? Yeah, similar, but different. She's like Furina with a little bit of those evil wisdom, and also smaller. I don't think Furina is that small. Yeah.
言ってみろ。お前が望むものは何だ？
She really feels too short. Too short, too small.
私はただ身を寄せられる宴の席さえあればそれでいい。
王たる権威をもってすれば宴の席を設けるなど
Talking
造
with
作
me is
もない
fun.
こと。
If you love talking to me, then come by to my street and talk to me more often then.
我が進化たちと共に心ゆくまで寄り添えるがいい。
Very situational that one, because I don't always appreciate like just chatting, because I don't really do that much of just chatting streams
こ
nowadays.
ちらからも一つ条件がある。
Whenever I want to do one, there's nobody here, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing it.
僕に捧げろ。
If there's more people who actually wants to like just chat about random stuff, then I don't know. I'll try to consider. I'll consider organizing more just chatting streams.
ああ、絶対に揺るがぬ忠誠を誓った心だ。
Loyal heart that would generate no betrayal.
お前は神に欺かれ、暗い海を
Even the dog cannot be that loyal. How the
だ
fuck?
がこれからは僕がお前を導く光となろう。
My light.
いいだろう。
So blue.
たっとき王よ。
My lord.
これより君の方こそが私の生きる道。
Well, that was easy. Damn.
再び誰かの杯となり、ただ継がれた使命を受け止めよう。
Why does this feels like we are watching at some kind of very old drama? Things is unfolding so quick.
長く虚しい漫遊の果てに深海にも一筋の光が差し込みました。
I'm pretty sure it took longer than it took a longer time than that to convince someone to actually join forces and give you loyalty. But yeah, that took only a few sentences. What? Melted away my what?
王よ、命じられた通り、生徒に救う汚れはすべて洗い清めたぞ。
我が刃よ、お前の助けがあったからこそ僕は玉座にたどり着けた。
私からの要求は変わらない。いつものように祝宴を。
Your promise.
宴の席ならすでに整えてある。見ろ、極上の命令と貸し品を。
Wait, is this grape? Why is this grape so flat? What the? Wow, the way they cut corner with this one is so... What is this cheese looking structure that has some balls stuck on top of it and looks purple? Wow, really? Really?
魚は本能的に光を求める。
This feast
それしかし、私は光を見つけた。
Not a lie.
たとえ焼けつくように熱くても。
私たちも宴に加わりましょう。もしかすると前へ進むための扉はその席のどこかに隠されているかもしれません。
Why are we just following what he's saying? This is not a good sign.
聞いたか、カイザーが新たな生徒に乗り出そうとして。
諸君、本日の宴は過去の勝利を祝うだけでなく、我らが黄金の地より無敵の巨獣が生まれた。
Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus iron
星
hawk.
々を征服するための最強の武器となるのだ。
偉大なる王よ、聖艦には無数の強敵が潜んでいると聞く。果たして私たちは
Can she truly do this without suffering harm?
案ずることはない。壊滅の大軍を前にすれば敵の軍勢など散りあくたも同然だから、宇宙のどこかには大海に覆われた星も存在するはずだ。その星を征服した暁にはお前に領地として与えてやる。無論大業を果たした者には等しく相応の褒美を授ける。憂いのない未来をお前たちに約束しよう。
You know, I really like how all of the characters that show up here in this scene, they all line up with some very different colors right here. Even though it looks a bit dull, but yeah, this is nice. Got variation.
では皆の者、杯を持て。正解征服の前途に乾杯。
正解征服、正解征服。
Sea of Star.
正解を征服する。なんと壮大な願いでしょう。しかしセイレーンの騎士が望んでいたのはあくまでも祝宴だけでした。
Do you really want food that much?
さあ、こちらへ。共にこのうつろなる元凶の終幕を。
この元凶の出口。
The end of the futile dream.
ほらほら、こっちに来て一緒に祝おう。
Drown in the big hole of dreams. Law. The lion looks drunk.
高貴なる騎士よ、お前は弾ける火花のようだ。共に祝宴の席につけることを光栄に思う。
高貴なる騎士よ、その刃で勝利をつかみ取ったあなたこそこの宴を誰よりも楽しまないと。
高貴なる騎士よ、王はすでに玉座に疲れた。この栄光はお前の功績でもある。この杯で敬意を示そう。
高貴なる騎士よ、その無限の力で。
わかった。共に杯を掲げよう。深海にいた頃は火というものを知らなかった。そんな私が丘に上がった時に初めて見た光は黄金
When
の
I
血が
set
灯
foot
し
on
た
land,
戦
the
火
first light that I saw was the flame of war lit with golden blood. Damn. Does that mean the golden blood is actually a very good alternative for petroleum? Can we use that?
その炎にヒレを焼かれ、私は痛みを感じた。そして
Desire, hope, wishes.
胸を焼くような激しい渇望を感じたのだ。その渇望はすべての英雄たちの中で揺らめいている。
Damn, she really is hungry.
眩しくて。
見ろ、王もいらっしゃったぞ。
臣下たちが宝物を献上しているわ。
Where?
共に王の偉業をたたえましょう。
I love the people on the journey. I love the monarch chosen by the people.
あの方の片目は栄光、もう一方の目は 屍の山を見据えている。
あの方は恐怖と死よりも栄誉ある名を好んだ。
ああ、人々が言うように臆病者は死ぬ前に幾度も死を味わうものだ。
しかし勇者が死を迎えるのは生涯で一度だけ。そのことは神々が証明してくれるでしょう。
出征の前日、私たちは高らかに唱歌を歌いながら旅の準備をした。王の軍勢は巨獣に乗り、海流のように宇宙の各地へと進軍していった。星々は次々と戦火に焼かれ、やがて王冠の旗が翻った。
Planets after planets. Wait, but planet is not real though. Does that mean all of this is fake?
そしてついに最後の白旗が巨大な帝国の誕生を告げる。この小さな池にもこれが物語の結末だ。どうだ、楽しんでもらえただろうか。
Why are you suddenly breaking the fourth wall to talk to us? The fuck? It's not the right ending, the fantasy ends here.
そうだな、これは杯の中の泡に過ぎない。心配するな。私もそろそろこの酩酊の夢から覚めなければと思っていたところだ。
Indeed, I have long known. You know what? Disorder Ambrosia. Wow. Get sucked into my ball. I love Final for this skill.
かつて即位に歓声を上げた民衆が今や僕の死に喝采を送っている。銀がついぞ届かなかった戦場。
王は旅の終点にたどり着くことなく、その野望もろとも深海に葬り去られた。これが真の結末だ。王の大使は剣先によって切り裂かれ、その華麗なる衣装は黄金の血に染まった。そして王を手にかけたのは
You, isn't it?
その命を奪ったのは彼女に忠誠を誓った剣気だった。
Oh, it really is you? I was just kidding though. What the fuck? Why?
理由など語るまでもない。この小さな池に生きる魚には荒れ狂う運命の波に抗う力などなかった。岸辺をさまよい続けた末にようやく見つけた炎を。わからない。海洋の共演もカイザーの野望もオンパロスの存在も
Damn, the name suddenly changed back to his
全てが
assailants.
虚妄だというのなら、私たちの旅に一体何の意味があるというのだろうか。救世主が戻ってきたらこの馬鹿げた宴を終わりにしよう。だが灰色の小魚、私はやはり願わずにはいられないのだ。この火を覆う宴がいつまでも続くことを。
Of course, everyone's going to wish that the things that they hold dear the most to never end. But things need to end, okay? Things really need to end. Imagine Kingdom Hearts never ends even after Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, come on, you want to keep chasing this series for like how long? If one title takes like more than 10 years to make, then how long are you going to wait? You're going to die before the game is even like fully released, man. Like, no, it needs to end.
劇の冒頭で投げかけた問いに立ち戻りましょう。洞窟の囚人は目に映る影や耳に届く小玉の正体を見極め、それらが本物の世界ではないことに気づけると思いますが、ご覧いただいた通り、枷を外され周囲を見回した後、ようやく歩き出した彼女を待ち受け、背中を照らしていた炎を一度も直視したことがなかったために、その両目は焼かれてしまい、前へと進む方法を一度も学んだことがなかったために、その両足は震えていて、立つのもやっとの状態だったのです。そして彼女は果てしない戸惑いと恐怖に飲み込まれてしまい、影と小玉こそが本物の世界なのだと信じるようになりました。さて、ここでお聞きしたいのですが、銀河を生きる私たちは彼女よりも目覚め、あなたが歩む運命、この問いの答えは
The path you tread, the aeons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Maybe.
あなたがすべての真相を見届け、
Let's leave the question until the curtains falls.
私のために用意した牢獄にたどり着いたとき、改めてお聞きすることにしましょう。心霊の慣習として、私はカスライナが背負い続けた3000万を超える輪廻を見届けてきました。数千年の歳月など、私にとっては砂粒を形作る一つの分子程度のもの。そして銀河の尺度から見れば、知恵に終止符を打つと誓った私が、さあ歳月の力で海底へと続く扉を開け、忠誠心に苛まれた監獄長を見つけ出してください。そして世界の過信へと進み、私たちのその宮殿は命定によって緩んだ海洋の半身の精神を映し出しています。そこであなたは旧世の女子師の真なる序章を、
Yeah, you will witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance.
海流に現れ、
What does that mean?
覆い隠されてきた罪悪の歴史、
An ugly history long buried by tides and shame.
生贄の儀式、
Staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under pretense of conquest.
では世界の心臓でお待ちしています。ただし
この扉の先に創世の化身に続く道がある。
Eh? I am your library? What? Hi, little guy. I'm sorry I scared you, but you scared me to eat. Okay, that's cute. When the wind was warm. How warm? Oh, the lag is so bad. Oh, what's happening? The game trying its best to load.
海洋を祀る神殿、家臣につながる聖域、そして初めての日和の戦場。
The flow of time has slowed down. When was the snowball feature added?
彼女の歌声は歳月の歩みを止め、私の身を縛り付け、自らの魂を魔王から守り続けていた。錯乱した時空は彼女の迷いを映し出した。そしてカイザーの罪をも覆い隠しました。
Water level is in the middle? What's that? Banish the Mad Sea Siren.
アポロニウスから離れて。に満ちた杯。
逃げろバージニア。
原石鏡ダメ。
ダメ。Damn it. We could have just speed through all of this by literally one tap and use the ball to suck it in. And they don't want us to do that, which is unfortunate. But
残念ながらそれは歴史のこだまに過ぎません。
Oh my god, the combat is so laggy.
虚しく響くこだまに過ぎないのです。
Oh, what is going on? Oh my god. My game is trying its best. Okay, wait a second. Must be that fire. Seriously, why is the lag so bad for this part? Prevention is the best medicine? What achievement is that? Okay. This part is easy.
アポロニウス見て。でももう先には進めないかもしれない。
すまない。
いいの。あなたのそばで死ねるのは幸せなことだ。
I knew it. These two look like they got a thing for each other. So in the end, did they marry or not?
世界の基盤が揺らいでからも無情なるカイザーは過去3000万回の輪廻と同じ決断を下しました。最初の火を追う旅でカイザーたちはスティコシアに進軍。恐ろしい数のセイレーンがスティクスから現れ、巨浪のように英雄たちに押し寄せた。あなたの目の前に広がる地獄はその戦いの再現です。
アポロニウス見て。敵を追い払ったよ。
This isn't a water current. Wait, this is not a water current?
その歌声は辛い過去を喜びのベールで覆い隠した。ああ、捨てられた2つのデータが誰かの帰りを待っているようです。さあ、歴史を再現して神殿の海を
You know, I'm actually getting a little bit annoyed by this now.
なんとむごい死に顔か。歌う魚の群れに飲み込まれた火を追う軍。
I'm going to be very honest. I'm getting a little bit annoyed by this whole narrating part now, because like I don't want to explore around the place with Ligers. Why are we doing this? When can we face this robot and just slap the heck out of that cheek?
ご覧ください。残忍なカイザーとその吉祥にして。
Ligers to be happy. Yeah, I don't mind if it's like, I don't know, Hisalen for example. If we are just casually exploring around the place with Hisalen, then yeah, that's fine. But Ligers is the opponent that we're about to strike down. And here he is just so casually chilling with us and yapping about all of this stuff that happens. Like, why? Why are we doing this?
さあ、橋を架け、運命の川を越えてください。
Look at him backseating us. Go, take the path forward, and you shall reach more history and more yapping from me. Do it, because I demand it. You're doing it for the story, don't you? Yeah, that's so dumb. Oh, very dirty water.
王と王に仕える剣。広い宇宙を見渡せば数え。
Shut up.
カイザー、どういうことだ。
来たか、元気鏡。
君は私に回路を断ち、後方からの脅威。なぜ私の帰りを待たずに無謀にも先見軍を出撃させ。
無駄死に？違うな。この戦いで流れた黄金の血は無駄にはならない。彼らは僕が法の神となる道を整えてくれたのだ。
法の試練ということか。聞いたことがないが、それは一体。
法を背負おうとする者は呪われた者の血をもって世界の呪いを解かなければならない。
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice? The blood of the accursed? You mean all of those soldiers that you sent to die in vain? How are they accursed?
ずっと考えていたんだ。タレンタムが言っていた呪われた血とは一体何なのかと。今ようやくその答えにたどり着いた。
Oh, the blood of the accursed. It's the golden blood, isn't it?
お前や僕のような神託に導かれた黄金衛たちこそが呪われた存在なんだ。あの傲慢な神霊官が言っていた通り、黄金の血は壊滅の因子であり、世界の運命とは相入れぬものだった。
Makes sense.
断法教、東林教、剣石教、彼らの前途はあの時すでに断たれていた。栄光ある征服の旅で犠牲になることは僕が彼らに与えられる最後の贈り物だ。
彼らが死んだのは自分の陰謀と非常のせいではないと言わんばかりの口ぶりだな。彼らの忠誠心は君にとって何の価値のないものだったのか。
火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では命さえも匙となる。臣民としてその覚悟を持たずに出征したのだとしたら、お前の言うようにそれは形ばかりの忠誠心だ。
では私の忠誠心はどうだ、ケリュド。なぜ後方の脅威を理由に私を遠ざけた。君の中にはもう人としての心が少しも残っていないのか。
お前には果たさねばならない責務がある。それだけのことだ。 ファジェイナの親権を背負える者はお前を置いて他にはいない。今選択の権利はお前の手にある。己を縛る忠誠を捨て、その剣で僕の心臓を貫くか、あるいはこのまま共に歩み続け、海洋の息の根を止めるか。
Severe the ocean's last breath. Damn.
もしも僕と同じ未来を描くことも、
Somehow that sounds so cool.
僕がオンパロスに新たな法を築くことも認められないというのなら、この命を奪うがいい。オンパロスのカイザーは横暴で冷酷かもしれないが、決して自分を偽ることはない。僕が命さえも匙となると口にしたとき、お前も分かっただろう。カイザーは星の海へ至るという野望のために全てを捧げる覚悟ができていると。
ご覧の通り、残忍なカイザーは
To conquer the sea of stars, she would give up her life. But if she give up her life, how is she going to conquer the stars? What? Is this kind of thought or process? That doesn't make sense. You need to at least stay alive, you know. You need to at least stay alive to be able to conquer that something. If you die, what's the point? What's the fucking point? I don't get people who think like that. Yeah, I don't get them. So what did Excellence choose?
私は語り手ではありませんので、あなたが見逃した歴史につい
She
て
saw the rule and law of
説明する義
amphoreus.
務も興味もあり
Yeah,
ま
but
せん。
still, it doesn't make sense. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty, no interest in filling in the history you've missed.
ただ、あなたに見届けていただきたかったのです。黄金栄が宣戦布告する前に、あのカイザーがどれほど非
Why are you showing me this? You think I faltered because of this?
2000年前、私は言葉で争いが収まるという幻想を捨てました。しかし、この機会を逃すつもりはありません。あなたの心にひびを入れられる可能性が、それで私の勝利は揺るぎないものとなりますから。
Thanks for explaining that.
さあ、過去は一段落しました。ここからは歳月を今に戻して、深淵の果てまで潜りましょう。
Sometimes I'm not sure whether villains like dislike us right here is like, are they smart or are they dumb? The way they just so confidently spoil the whole plans, like, what are they doing? Why are you so casually tell the people that you're trying to manipulate that I am trying to manipulate you? And the moment you get manipulated, you lose. Like, brother, what are you thinking? Are you trying or not? He said that I gave up 2,000 years ago to try, but now I'm going to try even harder. As long as you show a crack in the conviction in your wall, the conviction wall, that means I won't. You should not have said that out loud, you know. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. This AI is so dumb. You're betting it on next run. Too bad there's no next run though.
この先の道は水の中。オロニクスの宝
It's
条を使
because you
っ
will
て
know about it.
過去の事象儀を見つけないと。
Is there really something that bad that will actually change our conviction? Now I'm really curious. Go forth into the deeper mind. How do
オンパ
we?
ロスの支離滅裂な運命のように。
What we're trying to do here? Pride and confidence. This kind of people is just dumb. What's the point? This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Why are you repeating yourself? Wait, why did he just repeat it himself? What was that? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, is that a book? Oh, that's a book. Pilgrim's Note. My chest. Meow.
元気教、先ほどから黙り込んでいるが、まさか自らの選択を悔いているのか？
Oh, she haven't actually killed her?
ファジェイナの過信は目と鼻の先にある。
Okay. That sounds serious.
試練が終われば、もう互いに関わることもないだろう。
ほう、星々を目指して泳ぐのはやめたのか、元気教。
私はもともと海を泳ぐ魚だった。空に浮かぶ星々など、最初から縁のない存在だったのだ。
No, but you can still swim in between the sea of stars, you know. It's still a sea. You just need to try harder.
ご覧ください。こちらの墓碑。ここで
Gravestone?
監獄長のように振る舞っている囚人が決断を下しました。見届け。
Witness, listen, and awaken.
そして、剣気教。この100年の間、あなたは数えきれないほど。
リュクルゴス、騒がしい囚人もいたものだ。
法を改ざんした2人の天才と、今世で犠牲になったすべての黄金へ。彼らは、
Who geniuses who defied law?
あなたたちは、私の力を削ぎ落としましたが、意志まで奪うことはできません。
Hang on. What does he mean by that? Two geniuses who defied law? Is this geniuses the two, I mean Skrulum and the Herta? They defied law? Why? And all the Chrysos hires who sacrifice themselves in this cycle work together to chip away my strength, but you can never affect my will. Defied law? What does it mean by that?
意識が完全である限り、私は自由です。
Okay.
調子に乗るのが早いな。君の精神を縛る方法なら他にもあるが。
それは楽しみですね。ですが、あなたの使命、あなたはここでファジェイナの体から海洋の火種を取り出した。そしてあのカイザーと共に神となり、オンパロスを支える柱となりました。その後
Completed apotheosis? I still don't know what is apotheosis.
あなたは彼女の心臓に刃を突き刺した。君主を殺めた進化。
Drove your blade in her heart, loyal subject turned regicide.
少なくともあの惨劇は
Demigod committing decide. What's a decide?
しかし、もしそれが事実であるならば、 1000年の時が経った今でもあなたがカイザーの母妃を守り彼女に忠誠を尽くしているのはなぜでしょうか。そう考えるとここに囚われているのは私だけではないのかもしれませんね。
その余裕腹が立つな。まるでここで罰を受けているのは君ではなく全てを失った私たちかのようだ。
私は祝願のため3000万の輪廻を巡ってその間孤独が致命的な側面を見せたことはありません。むしろ洞窟にいる囚人にとってしかし
Why are you so proud to be alone?
剣気境孤独は深海から伸びてきた魔の手のようにその理性を蝕んでいる。あなたも理性を失ったセイレーンのように退化してしまうのでしょうか。
My hand trigger keep triggering. Why is this?
残念でなりませんね。
君の言う通りだ、リュクルゴス。忠誠、呪い、同胞たちの死、そして永遠に待ち続ける苦しみ。光の見えない魚にとって私は自分を引きずり込んだ渦から抜け出せなかった。そして人々の期待通りに救世主の帰りを待っていられるほどの。
ああ、天外の救世主、私の処刑人よ。彼女はいつになったら、いいえ、むしろ本当に戻ってこれるのでしょうか。
You know, throughout this whole story, Lygus is so annoying. It feels like that inner demon inside of you that's always telling you that, oh, nothing you do will succeed. You shall fail. Do it. Give up. It's time to stop. And it just won't stop yapping. Like, this is so damn annoying.
さあな、おそらくその答えは誰にもわからないだろう。
では
It's kind of funny thinking about it because like when I still remember when we first get version 3.0 and then we played through the story, and then the moment I saw Lygus I was like, ooh, his design looks cool. I have a feeling he's going to play a very special role, and also he looks kind of nice. And then the further we proceed into the story, the more I hate him. It's like, I don't know, man. He kind of feels to me a little bit like that, like Otto in Honkai Impact 3rd, except Otto at the very least, he did all of that for the sake of his love. Like all of the evil things that he did throughout the whole story before the redemption chapter. He did all of that for his loved one, and he actually succeeded, and it was a very like touching scene when it happened. Here we are looking at Lygus. He's just a yapping inner demon of yours, and that's all he is. And fuck this guy, is what I'm trying to say. And the reason he's doing all of this is just because he got abandoned by his parent. And then he's like, oh, I'm so sad, I'm going to destroy my parent because they abandoned me. Like that motive is so dumb.
Kiryudora.
So okay, keep going, the plot twist is nice. Oh really? Alright, I'll look forward to it.
君の部下となり、剣気境の名を与えられた時から、私の音楽は他人のた
But
め
I
に
don't think even with that plot twist, I'm going to change my opinion toward Lygus. I think I'm still going to hate him.
セイレーンの歌声で人々を幻想の世界へと誘い込んできた。今セイレーン、ヘレクトラが自分のために歌い、終わりのない幻の夢へと足を踏み入れることをどうか許してくれ。 海よ、冥帝の夢に浸る余生
She's singing
と
for
こ
herself.
の身の自由を捧げよう。
Offer you the rest of my
虚無に
clarity
対
and my
抗する
freedom.
力を手に入れ、英雄たちの犠牲に報いるために。
In exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes? Hang on. Wait, instead of embracing nihility, she's trying to stand against the nihility? I thought you unlock a path because you like accepted it, like for example, if you got like go into the path of destruction, that's because you want to achieve destruction. If you want to like go through the path of nihility, that means you want to achieve nihility. You accepted it, is what I'm trying to say. But she's actually trying to stand against it. Yeah. All nihility like that, the wish to kill nihility. Even Acheron said she hates X. Oh yeah, she did. How did she know we are there? This is just a replayed memory, isn't it? How did she see us?
それは君を世界の心臓へと導く。その時、私はまだ自らを縛る冥帝の夢に浸っているかもしれない。それでも必ずや受け渡しの責務を引き継ぎ、心霊の慣習を封印する枷を覚えているか？セイレーンの歌声から人を目覚めさせるのに必要なものを。
To awaken someone from Siren's voice, you need. Oh, Fagosa's honeydew. Oh. We still have some, right?
以前君に送ったものだ。その時、まだ君がそれを持っていてくれることを祈ろう。
Don't worry. Our inventory is very convenient.
戻ってきたら、あの命令をこの墓に捧げてやってくれ。これには私たち全員の構想と犠牲が記録されている。
May you see one day the prelude of amphoreus road for your return.
オンパロスが君の帰還に捧げる前奏曲だと思ってくれればいい。
You know, for a 1,000-year relay, whatever is written on this wall looks very short. You sure this is enough to convey everything?
君の哀悼が終わる頃には、私も目を覚ましているかもしれない。余韻の後をたどり、私の居場所を見つけられたら。
So she really is still alive.
共にあの知恵の罪人を処刑しに行こう。
3355万336回の輪廻と4931年を経て、
Wow. 4,931 years has passed. What the actual fuck? Wait, I thought it was just like 1,000 or 2,000 years at the very most. It's almost 5,000 years? What the? The scale of this story is too big, man.
洞窟の中の影は全てを捧げながら、ただ洞窟の外にある生命を模倣していただけだった。哀れで
黙って。あの人たちは影なんかじゃない。あの人たちは薄暗い洞窟を壊して開拓の火種を手に入れた。そして今その火種を使って私がオンパロスの黎明を灯してみせる。
あなたが見つけた答えはやはり運命の意志なのですね。その答えには賛同できませんが、彼らを称えるあなたの気持ちは認めましょう。お詫びの印と言ってはなんですが、この世すべての運命を見届ける神霊の慣習として、あなたと共に追悼を捧げさせてください。ここで眠る英雄たちに別れを告げましょう。
We're bidding farewell? Nah, I'm bidding farewell to you. I'm bidding your ass, in fact. Fuck you, like us. Too much yapping.
今こそ直接対峙しようではありませんか。
Liberate for the heroes. The Chrysos highest who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. Read the inscription. Huh? Dux Fragoris Labienus. Born like calendar 30s. Wow, this guy stayed alive for how many years is this? 220 years? Damn, the lifespan. Senaka. About the same. I see. Interesting. Everyone died at the same time. 3960. Yeah, everyone died at 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Seridra the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased like calendar. Also same year. Wow. That's sad. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, Keldorani.
Labienus.
残酷な犠牲を払いながら、彼らは世界の法の星を灯し、オンパロスの運命を前へと進ませました。そして蜃気楼の幻の中で彼らは星々へ至るという夢を後世の英雄たちに託したのです。
Commemorate with the second flame chase journey. Hang on, where are we going? Oh, there's another one? Okay. The Chrysos highest who gave their lives for a new world, their fates as foretold by prophecy are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer the calling. Terravox, demigod of Earth. In the end, we still didn't really get the chance to mix Terravox. Oh, this is... Oh, it died 1 year after the incident. Okay. Aglaia. Ooh, long. 4029. Casteris. Born like calendar question mark. Okay. My demos also died. Tribios. The last piece of a disease in like calendar 4295. Damn. Everyone just keep dying. Shifera. Wow. Wait, hang on. Shifera died the last? 4534. And Exagoras probably the same. 4534. Oh. I'm surprised to see that Anexa and Cypher actually died the last. Oh wait, they're not the last. Hyacinth? Wait, Hyacinth also died? Oh yeah, right. We saw that in the cutscene just now. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean, born like calendar 3860. Hang on, like calendar 3860? Wait, but that's the year. That's the year where. Oh, is that like she after she killed the who's that again? After she commit the killing move to, what's that again? The queen. Oh my god, I'm so bad with the names. Caledra. Yeah, after she did the killing to Caledra, and then she decided to take on a new identity, which is basically her old identity. So instead of Hesilen, we get Electra here, or something like that. This is so figurative, but okay, understandable. Liberate for the heroes of the second flame chase journey. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bearing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying glow.
Agraya, Torisbias, Medeimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cephania.
Wait, you're just going to skip Terravox? You're just going to skip Terravox? Well, I guess we don't really care about people who don't know, huh?
1000年にも及ぶ炎の受け渡し。彼らは自らを遥かにしのぐ敵に立ち向かい、徒労にも似た戦いの中で、そして同じく徒労という名のもとに繰り返された3000万回の輪廻においても、彼らは実験体としての義務に背くことなく、さあ、亡者への追悼はここまで。最後にもう一度杯を掲げましょう。
この歌声、まさか。
That's a voice? I don't hear anything at all.
ファジェイナの蜜露に潤された彼女は、
Wrapped in the honeydew of Agusa, she will awaken from her 1000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
この旧世界の母妃は、セイレーンの元凶をつなぎ止める怒りであり、ヘレクトラが自分を縛るために刻んだ印でもあると同時に、幕開けの際に私が言ったオンパロスの縮図そのものでもある。
A microcosm of amphoreus itself.
洞窟の中に自らを縛り付けた囚人たちは、
A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism, an epic stage with shadows and echoes.
影と小玉とと、今その手でその幻を打ち砕いてください。それはオンパロス。さらには監獄長はじきに目覚め、囚人も自由を手に入れ、さあ最後の処刑場へ向かい、私を処刑するのか、それとも私に処刑されるのか。
Did they mess up the subtitle for this part? He's still yapping right there.
私もこの世界もここにとどまり続ける。
全部本物だよ。僕の。
Ooh. Damn, bubbles frozen in time. And the music's giving me goosebumps. Damn, she's thick.
最後の半身来たよ。
The loneliest one. Shishume. A little bit disappointing, because this looks like it has not much of exploration here. Shishume. Hey, wait, you're awake.
ここからは君の舞台だ。
What the fuck is this? Bitch, did you just swallow me into the water? Wow. The last core flame. Our last core flame in the hand.
灰色の小魚、君には感謝している。世界が滅びた後、ただ一人残された私は、歌声でこの孤独な宴を紡ぎ続けてきた。1000年もの間、光のない海に祈りを捧げ、いつか反応が返ってくることを祈っていたんだ。しかし、虚空が答えてくれることはなかった。幸い、君が約束通り来てくれたから、人々の努力も無駄にはならなかったが。
A long way must have felt like torture. You still holding it together? Sounds beautiful. Let's compliment her instead.
ありがとう、最後の観客。これが私の耳に届く最後の称賛になるかもしれないな。
Yeah, hopefully that's the last phrase. Yeah, let's hope that our phrase is the last phrase that she will ever receive. I mean, imagine everything ended after she get praised by Lygus instead. That would be such a bad aftertaste.
これから私たちは世界の終点へと向かう。英雄たちはこの瞬間を待ち続けてきた。今こそ剣を持って己の意志を示そう。
Yeah, our blades. Yeah, sure. We do use blades. Mm-hmm.
海洋の囚人、3000万回の輪廻の罪を背負った神霊の慣習、知恵の従者。姿を見せるがいい。救世主は帰還した。処刑の時が来たんだ。
私は見ました。語尾を真理と勘違いした者が目覚め、洞窟に戻り、かつて自分が浴びた陽光の中へ仲間を連れ込もうとするところ、残念ながら囚人は所詮囚人。自分が囚われている事実にすら気づくことができない。この世で自由意志を持つたった2人の存在として、あなたの選択は残念でなりません。
As the only other existence with free will in this world.
それでも発言の権利は与えましょう。
It's time to end everything. The demigods defeated you, clown. For narrator, you're awfully talkative. Yeah, why you yap so much, you fucker? Shut the fuck up.
これが最後の幕となるでしょう。 銀河の運命を決するクライマックス以上に私の意識は神話の外側にあります。
Look at this. He's A posing again.
実験の中に投影された分身を打倒したところで
Enough with the A posing.
何の意味もありません。
Shut up.
劇中の登場人物はどうすれば慣習に対抗できるのでしょうか。果たして今どこにいるのでしょう。
Oh, where are the geniuses? 3960.
迷いと悟りは
Oh.
常に隣り合わせの概念。お二人は今困惑しているのではありませんか。ただのオムニックが構築。
ただのオムニック？ふん、もったいぶるのはやめて、先輩。
Senior Society member?
あなたが丹念に作り上げた仮面はもう剥がされてる。オンパロスの正体を突き止めたの。オンパロスは歴史上最初のセプター。
It's part of the primordial prototype machine. The first scepter ever created, in other words, a detached part of Nu's divine corpus. Oh, we already kind of know about this, so what about that?
だからこそオンパロスには知恵を滅ぼす力が秘められているのでしょう。そしてアイオンシステムを改造する知識を有している方は過去から現在に至るまでただ一人しかいません。
Emperor
クラブに納得のいく説明をしてもらえる？当たり前だけど曖昧な比喩で真実を隠すんじゃなくて、じゃあさあ答えて。どうしてあなたなの？
こうなった以上せめて後世への敬意を表するために答えは明白ですから、その名を口にする必要はありません。
Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius.
銀河が生んだ誤謬であり、後に続いた者たちに比べれば私が特別聡明だったわけで。
I was just the first to touch upon the universe border.
最初に宇宙の境界に
Imaginary tree theory?
生命の第一原因を定義してしまった。
The first to define the prime mover of life, primum mobile, with incorrect logic. I don't know about the latter part, but the first part though. Imaginary tree theory? Imagine the interaction that this man would get if the one who actually get into this amphoreus is actually Weld. Because I'm pretty sure Weld know a thing or two about the imaginary trees. But But wait, if he has touched the imaginary tree... Wait, hang on. Amphoreus is a miniature of the cosmos where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight of his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I let my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. Okay, this part I don't really know, but wait, hang on. So you're saying that Lycus has touched the tree before? I'm pretty sure that the people who has touched the tree before will be able to create their own path. I mean, create their own branch for on the imaginary trees. So it's kind of like creating a different life, different parallel universe or something like that. Are you saying that Amphoreus is one of that byproduct of him touching the tree? Huh. The same one with Otto. What if he is Otto? Led them into a lightless cage called Paths. Wait, hang on a second. Are you suggesting that all of the paths that exist in this game, like path of erudition, path of nihility, path of what is that? What else is there? Elations. Like all of this path is actually just a part of the imaginary tree? Assuming that the imaginary tree theory is correct. Wait, that's an interesting way to think. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. They become an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. Aww. He said he made his own world, which is amphoreus, because amphoreus didn't just made by imaginary, it was remembrance, imaginary, and destruction. Wait, hang on, imaginary? Wait, since when imaginary also take part in this? Wait, was the other path actually imaginary? I remember there was 3 paths that got involved. There was destruction and something else, and then there was the last one, which is remembrance, that was revealed in the previous few versions ago. I always can't remember the first one. What is that one that goes alongside with destruction that is known to everyone? I don't... Wait, there's an imaginary path? But imaginary is not a path, right? Wait, suddenly I'm confused even more. They bore the name of... Oh yeah, it's supposed to be erudition. Right. Erudition, destruction, and remembrance. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Aeons.
だからこそ命の終わりに際して私は14行代数式で自我を書き換えロジックコアを9つの体に分散させました。
9 bodies. Are you like a cat or something? Having 9 life now?
リュクルゴスその中の一体に過ぎません。
素晴らしい決意ですね。同じ知恵の後人としてあなたが真理を追い求める執念
ならばヌースと同じルーツを持つ大数世界においてあなたたちでは私にかなうはずがないということも
たとえそれが事実であろうと私たちは意志を持つ全ての存在を代表してこれほどまでに冷酷で残忍な暴挙
どんなに比喩を並べ立てようとあなたがやろうとしていることは隠せない。銀河にある鉄棒は未完成品でありながら
The Iron Tom out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. What the fuck? If Iron Tom is supposed to be the beta, then what is the final product of it going to be? Like, what are they trying to do with it? To break it down, it's like he touched the imaginary tree, understand the more about how the world moves and exists. He hated it because everything is predetermined by irradiation. Oh, that explanation makes a lot of sense. Wait, but he just understand it? He didn't really try to create any new path on it? Huh, that's kind of weird. If it's me though, I would create a path where I would get to enjoy my life to the fullest. Join the path of elations. That would be so much fun.
次の知識の得意点になったらその答えが史上初の天才であるあなたにわからないわけないでしょ。
When the Lord Ravager within Amphoreus becomes the next knowledge singularity. The Lord Ravager within Amphoreus? Hang on, have I skipped anything? Wait, no. When the Lord Ravager within Amphoreus becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences. First genius is there. Hang on, first genius? He's the first genius?
もちろんお二人を完全に追放する前にもう一つだけ答えて差し上げましょう。未来の壮大なビジョンについて 有機物も無機物も鉄母に感染した生命は真のランダム関数となる。銀河という区間でそれらの積分を計算するとある美しい定数にたどり着くのです。
If one were to complete the integral across the breadth of cosmos, one would obtain marvelous constant. Every act of any life form infected by Iron Tome will become a true random function. But why? Do you really like RNG that much? RNG bad. No random, please. You wonder where it's completely free, so we use irradiation calculation, remembrance, memory of the world, and lastly destruction to create amphoreus. The destruction part is probably for it to like extrapolate or whatever that process is until it's self-learned. It's just something like that, I guess. No wait, hang on. Is the destruction part actually intended? Amphoreus is basically a cocoon running program to create a complete counter to Noah's irradiation calculation. That part I kinda understand, but the rest of it is kinda... What's the motive? Now I'm a little bit unsure about his motive.
Omega. 私はそれを知恵の運楽と定義しました。
Omega. The fall of erudition, Omega.
そしてそこにある無限の可能性、知恵の束縛にとらわれない混沌の中からある予測不能な新たな宇宙が芽生えるでしょう。
Universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition.
洞窟で目覚めた最初の囚人として、私は他の猛者たちを正しい道に、本当の太陽のもとに、というわけで、ご理解いただけましたか？カスライナが言ったように、
Destruction's not the process but the
壊滅と
outcome.
は過程ではなく結果で、大規模な変革と万物が燃え尽きた後に訪れる神聖なのですよ。
I never agree with your views. There's no reason for you to toy with fate. Shadi, that's not what I don't believe at all.
オンパロスの人々はとっくに答えを出している。たとえ小魚として飲み込まれることになったとしても、巨芸となって盛大に沈没を迎えることになったとしても、かつてはカイザーに仕え、今は救世主の刃となったこのヘレクトラは、最後の瞬間まで運命に抗い続けると誓おう。
なんと素晴らしい騎士の精神。
How come his clapping actually sounds like clapping? What the shit? He's a robot, man. Clapping's supposed to sound something like... Yeah, it's supposed to sound like this. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Clapping ASMR. Destruction is seed of destruction he planted inside the amphoreus. Basically, Castellana is borderline the Saint Lord Avenger he had been nurtured to mate. It was almost complete 44 million cycle, but Trailblazer came and become unknown probability that turned the last. Wait, hang on. The 44 million cycle part, I don't think that's what's happening there. I'm pretty sure the reason why it goes into a halt is because Finon and Kirene realized about the truth of the world, and at that point it's already at like 99.9 something percent, which is very close to completion. All it needed was just one more reset cycle and it's complete. At least that's what he said, I believe. Ligus said that at one point in the last version. And then it was at that point they decided that yeah, we need to stall time to make sure that this cycle never happens. And then what they do is Kirene take herself outside of the equation, and then Finon try his best to convince collect all of the core flame to prevent the era nova to complete. And in all of that process, he also killed himself of that era, and then move on to collect more of the core flames and proceed to the next one, and then eventually, you know, go on with this loop of the 33 million something of the cycle. At least that's what I understand. So it actually like basically went into a halt because of Finon and Kirene. And now everything starts moving again because we, the Trailblazer, joined into the equation and helped out with the journey. And we completed one cycle, and now we're continuing with this new cycle. This time it's still the same cycle, kinda, and not like completing the cycle because Finon is outside of the equation this time. So all we needed to do this time, no, for him to consider this a success, is probably just the destruction of this world. And wait, actually, yeah, what's the condition for 100%? Now that I think about it, it doesn't really quite make sense. Is it the complete wipe of the world? If it's complete wipe of the world, then that means yeah, suddenly, wait, hang on. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's starting to not making sense. How come it went like how is they actually like resetting this cycle thing like again and again? Now that I think about it, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Finon didn't become the Lord Ravager and instead gave all the core flame to Trailblazer, all the core flame he collected in depth. 44 million. It's not 44 million, it's only 33.55 something million. But the core flame is that number times 12, so I do remember it starts with 4, but it's like 40 something billion if I'm not wrong. But yeah, that's a very huge amount. 46, isn't it? Hang on. Let me pull up my calculator. 33055. No wait. 33550. What's the rest of the number again? 336. 33550 I think that's the number, and then you times 12. Oh, it's 402 million. But yeah, it starts with a 4. Close, but not quite. Yeah, the last percent of the is the bearer of all the core flame become 1. Turn into the state Lord Ravager. And then that person is going to become the Iron Tom. Is that what's happening? Yeah, I actually don't really quite understand about how it turns, how this Iron Tom comes into completion now that I'm actually like trying to make sense out of this. So Finon refused, and this time it's our turn to take on that role. I'm really curious how this is all going to turn out, because judging by that logic, that means we are now taking on Finon's role, and the condition for us to win, suddenly I'm not sure. Like, aside from defeating Ligus, what happens next, I have no idea. But the condition for us to lose is we becoming the Lord Ravager ourselves, then. But it still sounds kind of wrong, I don't know. Whatever, let's just move on first. Imagine Core Flame is the EXP and Iron Tom is the character you need to level up. Isn't Iron Tom like final form instead? I don't know lah. We just move on first with the story. Maybe there will be more explanation. Zanda 1 Kuwabara. Why your name sounds so Japanese at around the third name? Kuwabara? I don't remember what it means, but I remember when in the Dan 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 song there's a Kuwabara in there. What does this word actually means? I have no idea. Zandar 1 Kuwabara. Who created this guy, man? But Xenia Society number 1, the Enteliki prime mover of the universe Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. Our mission right now is to restart the whole thing, the save tomorrow, and open the sky of Amphoreus, the Amphoreus connect to the other star system. And then resurrect the rest of this gang somehow. Basically, it's a very complex Yarilo 6 story. Is it even anything similar to the Yarilo 6? I don't know. Yarilo 6, I only remember how there was Bronya, and that was the resistant gang, and then they kind of rebelled against the upper world, the top world, and then they killed Cecilia. And that's it. That's all I remember about Yarilo 6. I don't really see any similarities in that, but maybe there is some similar part. I don't know. I can't tell. Yarilo is isolated and disconnected from the star. Ah, you mean the aspect of disconnection. But I don't know. Yarilo 6 is kind of different. It's isolated, but it's hang on. Now that's a curious topic. True. Nobody knew that Yarilo 6 existed until it suddenly like showed up with the distress signal that the Trailblaze gang like somehow picked up. Oh yeah, that's how everything started, right? Wow. Okay, maybe in terms of how everything's kind of like started, it's a little bit similar. But whatever is happening in here, I don't think anything is similar at all. I want to see Streeby inside our express train. Same. Wait. Do you need to unlock the character in order for them to show up in the express train again? Oh yeah, no, you don't need to. Yeah, you don't need them, you don't need to obtain them. Okay, good. Yeah, I do love to see her too. There are a lot of them, and Exile as well, Finon, My Day, all of my men. They need to show up in my train. If they show up in my train, I will invite them to my big room. Yeah, the big room. Guys, do you remember that you had a room in Astro Express? They had like a whole event for us to decorate it, and then ever since then, after done the decoration, I never ever visited the place anymore. That's so dumb. As for the process of solving the matter balance, solemn or humorous. Yeah, sure. And now you're A posing again. Why?
神霊の慣習として私は世界の終幕に出演
Holy shit! The music is Wait, that music is cool. But it looks a little bit creepy though. Why you JoJo posing? Stop that! Stop that! Think about copyright. Ui. Damn. Aglaya made the dress for us, and next I joined the Genius Society. Hang on, I'm log in for a little bit. When Zenda switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally mammal strikes being summoned can accelerate Zenda's mode switching. So you're saying we need to summon more mammal strike? Why you disable my double speed? We actually have to play this. Like, we actually have to manually play this. The antinomy state will activate ultimates, however using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Who cares? She heals anyway. Oh. Hang on, what is this? Unremovable use query. Prime movers outcome after 10 more instances of any of the following. Enemy attack, enemy target defeats, ally character knocks down, or mammal sprite disappearance. Eh? Okay, don't understand. Break. The way he's just kind of like fall back with the limbs around there, like it reminds me of Sora. It reminds me of Sora when he dies. Gomena Manaya Apples. True, it does look like that. Ada. Wow. What the actual fuck? Ooh, that hurt. Alright, that was quick! It's kinda hard. Nah, not too hard now. Final Nunga Bunga. Okay, I'm guessing a phase 2 incoming. Nah, I doubt he's dead. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait.
全てはトロ女子史の閉幕知恵の計算の中いずれ消される注釈なのです
Oh. Is that being with you?
好きじゃないわ数字の羅列で結末が決まるなら私たちの手で書き直しましょう
The ways he touched us. Oh my god. Wow. I wish he touched us for real like that.
スクリューガム、あなたはどう思う？
Eh, wait, hang on. Ah, we're just going to suddenly go into a cutscene?
ライコスさんの正体に関するあなたの推測が正しければ、たとえ我々が最終協定の制限を解いたとしても、正面から彼に勝てる確率は許容できる数値を下回っているでしょう。したがって勝利の鍵は依然として開拓者さ。そしてキュレネさんが握っていると言えます。
続けて。もしかしたら同じこと考えてるかも。
ライコスさんの意識は神話の外側にある。つまり彼は実験の推進者でありながら同時に外からの観測者でもあります。論理、その着想サーキットは世界の内と外で異なる時間の流れを同時に処理することができる。
そこが厄介なところなんだよね。彼は時間の流れが異なる2つの時間軸に同時に存在してる。ま、長い実験の中で神経が今の状況に完全に適応したからこそ、あのオムニックには圧倒的な優位性があるんでしょ。もし時間があったらあなたも私も適応できると思うけど、残念ながら今はもしも時間もない。こういう時は発想を逆転させて彼の優位を弱点にする方法を考えればいい。
そしてその鍵は記憶にある。そうよね。
へえ、もう理解できたんだ。
Oh. Oh, does that mean Kurene actually has a potential to join the geniuses?
だって私とあの子のことを言ってたじゃない。ピンとくるのは当然でしょ。
じゃあ担当直入に言わせてもらうね。オンパロスでのライコ
Since
ス
his
の
thinking
思考
speed
スピ
far
ードは
exceed that of
常
normal
人の
people
それよ
and
りはるかに
fools,
速い。だ
you
か
can
らこそ
externally plan a
私たちが
memory.
今やるべきなのは外部から彼のインスピレーション回路に記憶を埋め込んで、彼が折れるまでリピートボタンを押し続けること。
どれほど鋭敏で強固なインスピレーション回路であろうと、データの本流による飽和攻撃には耐えられません。情報量が思考能力を上回れば、彼も埋め込まれた記憶に意識を集中せざるを得なくなるでしょう。
Oh, we're going to overflow his memory with some external data. You know what's the best option here? Prawn is always prawn. Give him more homeworks. Yeah, give him a bunch of homeworks. Yeah, that will successfully stall the time. Bet.
そうなる
Guys, do you think intelligent intellitrons or whatever you call these robot structures, they are actually interested with, you know, human? No, actually, maybe not human, but what if they actually have different kind of homework? Imagine. Show them a bunch of very beautifully polished screw or a screwdriver or something, and they're going to look at it like, oh yes, and then like, oh yeah, oh. Wow. I don't know, man. Imagine, I think that's a possibility that can happen. Mimetic entity of the remembrance. And what does that mean? It's not mimetic virus, but mimetic entity. Memo sprites. Serve as the vessel of memories? Instead of nice boob or dick, it's just nice gear or screw. Yeah, exactly. And it comes with different sizes. Whether it's the cap sizes or the length. Everything's customizable. Imagine the infinite potential, infinite possibilities. But do you guys think he's going to like it though? I mean, Ligus, or what's the name? Zador? Yeah, do you guys think Zador is going to enjoy those screws and bolts? I personally hope that he will, because that's way more funnier, but who knows? If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds. Hang on. If we ever forget about her, she's going to completely disappear. How is she so accepting? Is it because we're cute girls? Say the line, Alicia! Say the line! I want to hear her say the line. You know that famous quote. Oh my god, man, I miss listening to that so much. I want to hear her say cute girls can do anything. Imagine the dirty talk. Oh yes, spin that gear on me. And listen to all of that, the clink clang noises. Instead of ee-ah, you hear clink clang clong clang. That's going to be very loud though. What are they going to do with the noise cancellation, I wonder? Long time no see, Kirene. Of course I miss you. It's good to see you're doing well. I didn't miss you. I have more important things to think about. I don't want to tease her. I did miss her. Welcome back.
1000年って本当に長いのね。オンパロスの人たちはみんな救世主の帰りを待ってるわ。天才たちの計画については記憶の中の会話で知ってるわよね。ナイコスに気づかれないように私は慎重に歳月の片隅に隠れてチャンスを待たないといけなかったの。つまり今世界の内部にある彼の分身が破壊されて2つの時間軸が交差した。
The moment when his manifestation in this world destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting.
ずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。お詫びに全部が落ち着いたらこの1000年の間にあったことをありのままに話してあげるから。今は手を取り合って記憶の力で最後の一歩を踏み出しましょう。
Hang on, what's that? What did I pick? I'm not sure what to do. It's up to you. Oh. Sometimes placing your cursor right next to the right side of the screen is a little bit scary, especially if you are someone who wants to check all of the options. There's too many times where I accidentally pick an option that I might not want to pick. Are we dancing again? It's always dancing with her. The joke we made? Which one? Oh, that one about touching with human hands. I don't remember the details, but yeah, we made some jokes about that. Hang on. I'm saving her hands. Okay. Oh yeah, right! Right, that reminds me. Yeah, that was a joke about that, and I actually did make an edit. I'm not sure whether you guys remember about it. Wait, hang on, let me find that real quick. Be warned, you guys are about to witness something very cursed. Where did I save it again? It was very, very dumb edit. It's right here. Okay, incoming in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that was a joke about how men grow a human hand, and then we gave her. This is cursed as fuck, but I like it. There's just something so appealing about this, guys. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. Alright, yeah. Just want to show you guys that. Okay, enough of curse shit. Even the feet. Yeah. I mean, if we have a human hand, why don't we have human feet? So, we just gave her that. But yeah, that was a joke about that. I kind of remember that now. Ah, that was so dumb, man. I feel my glove. You feel very tangible, very real. I'm a bit nervous.
もしかして緊張してたの？実は私もなの。ミュリオンだった頃はこんなことなかったのに。人と人との関わりって本当に不思議よね。
Yeah, no right. Human interaction is so
この瞬間の気持ちを
tough.
忘れないで。心という名のページにそっと刻んで大切にしまっておいてね。
Writing down in your heart.
大切にしたい記憶はそう簡単に消えたりしない。たとえ時間の流れに洗い流されても存在した痕跡は残るものなの。
Hang on a second. It sounds fast, loud as fuck.
だからもし記憶の中
Oh, oh, the little hand holding. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna. Where's my thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh damn. I hope Twitch doesn't ban us. We hold hand. God damn. Oh. I'm so glad I actually decided to stay awake.
まるで寝る前に一緒に
Oh, this is such a beautiful smile,
い
man.
くつもの夜のように
Wait,
歳
I'm
月の
saving this
指紋
smile,
を拭
man.
って
This is so
思い出の輪
cute.
郭を磨いてそれをまた心を支える力に変えるの。
Ah. I love the CG in this game.
これから私はこの力と一緒にあなたのそばを
Oh, with the hand holding!
しばらく長いループに
Oh!
入
Save,
る
save,
こと
save,
に
save,
なる
save,
か
save, 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 save. Nice. Oh my god, man. I can't believe they actually made us hold hand. You know, I feel like for this part alone, for this part with the interaction between Kirene and us, Trailblazer, it's more canon to think that we are the female Trailblazer is the real Trailblazer. I mean, you know how like there's always an argument in between. Is that argument actually, or more like a discussion? Maybe like which one is the canon of the story, like the male or the female of the main character for certain gacha games, right? Yeah. Sometimes in the story, it does feels like the Kalos, the male version of Trailblazer is like it fits the narrative better. Because like for example, you know, with Firefly and who else is there? Aside from Firefly, there's also one more character I think that's kind of fits the narrative better if your main character is actually a male. But here, or just on Kirene, this girl who only likes girl in that other universe, you cannot tell me that the canon is the male Trailblazer. I will not believe you. That's only one. That's only Yuri.
私を祝福して。そして
Give me your blessing. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of blessing. Did you receive them? Was that enough? More? Okay, more. Was that enough balancing? Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Any more and I'm going to cringe.
新しい未来を新
Let that bright future be as we have written. Ah, so that's why the book is called As We Have Written. Damn, they already planned the seed since version 3.0. Okay. Was that a Death Note reference? Huh? Wait, are we rewriting? Hang on, why are we rewriting the same thing again and again? What are we doing here? No, we're running out of pages, man! Don't waste them like this! What are you doing?
どんな劇でも一度舞台に上がったらもう観衆には戻れない。ようこそ私たちの物語へ。気分はどう?
Oh, wait a second. Oh! I think I understand why we're doing that now. That was a mention about like we needed to like overflow the memory inside of him. That was what we're trying to do. Oh. Damn, can't send the clip. Yeah. If you thanks for clips. Yeah, you can't really send the clip because it's not allowed on the channel unless you're VIP or mods. But thanks for the clip though, really appreciate it. I'll check them out in a bit. Don't worry, I have access to all of the clips.
歳月の権能をもってしてとなると、これはシステム自体の乱れではなく、私の頭に記憶のミームが埋め込まれたから。
一瞬で見抜いちゃうなんて、さすが史上初の天才ね。これ以上勝手なことをするようなら、さっきのシーンが何度も繰り返されることになる。何があっても、私たちはあなたをこの記憶から逃がしたりしないわ。
We are going to run out of paper though. There's a flaw with this technique. The book, we're going to run out of paper for that part. Unless every time you rewrite the whole story, you rewind time and then you go through the same thing again and the book just kind of like magically like revert back to its original state. If that's the case, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe it can work, but usually this kind of special abilities has some kind of, you know, downside, you know. You sleep now. Have fun with the rest of the story. Thank you so much. You sleep well. I haven't given good night kiss in a very long time, didn't I? Ah, fuck. Damn, choke on saliva. Yeah. Thanks for accommodating throughout this whole journey so far. Yeah, have a good sleep.
優雅な構想に見事な実行力ですが、残念ながら時間に縛られているのは私ではなくあなたの方です。ご存知の通り、私にとって最も強力な武器は忍耐です。
Patience is my greatest weapon. Ha! Sure. If patience is your greatest weapon, then why you try so hard to convince us to give up? Oh.
カスライナのように永遠にも思える る刹那の中で先に崩れるのはあなたです。私はただ待てばいい。
今度は桃色のエンドも？私のイメージって本当にコロコロ変わるのね。でもあなたの言う通りかもしれないわ。別の檻を作ったところで根本的な問題は解決できない。だから、最初からそんなことするつもりはなかったの。
And the two genius is back again. What are they cooking this time?
先駆者への敬意を表してあなたの疑問にお答えしましょう。アスデナ星系の共感覚無境について。
As you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana
興味
system?
深いことにあの場所にも遠い昔監獄があったのです。
Is he referring to Panacony?
奥室が充満する環境では生命体の感覚に一定の確率で何らかのつながりが生まれ、たとえ離れ離れになったとしてもお互いの状態の変化を感じ取れるように。
Connect their perceptions with each other.
私はこの現象を記憶域もつれと呼んでいます。
Memory zone entanglement. I heard of the word, but I have no idea what this means.
アスデナの人々はこの現象を利用して調和と記憶という触媒を加えることで夢の国を築き上げました。
After adding in the catalyst of harmony and remembrance.
まさに今この瞬間あなたたちが同じ原理を利用して
どちらかといえば交渉の場と呼ばせていただきたいところですが、その理解は間違っていません。こちらには調律に長けた名優がいます。
Ally skilled in tuning. Oh, Sunday! Oh, Sunday is actually playing a role in this. Oh, good to know they're actually not just lagging.
ご覧の通り強い意志を持っている。このような記憶の精霊が手助けしてくれるのなら、この会話もきっと長く続くことでしょう。
物語を聞くのは私の得意分野よ。それじゃあ心躍る知恵の対決は二人の天才に任せるわね。
ブレインストーミングってわけね。いいじゃない。それじゃあ交渉スタート。ザンダー、秒針が次に進むまでに私たちはあなたの頭の中からどれだけの情報を掘り出してあなたを片付ける方法をいくつ思いつくでしょうか。まあどっちにしろ今のあなたにはこっちの切り札を引くチャンスなんてないんだけどね。
Wait, she's referring us as trump card? What does that mean?
お子ちゃま、再創生の結末を書き換えるために
Go overturn the era nova.
クルゴスが消えた。
どうやら私の手の届かない深海で密かに狩りをしていたようだな。ならば前へ進め。そしてこの旅にふさわしい結末をもたらしてくれ。灰色の小魚、私の歌声で君を送り出そう。この歌声が歳月を超え新たな世界の序曲となるよう。
Oh, she's gonna sing. Name equal my mythos. Name equal logos. Yeah. The way they title the two album song, like it's a part of a coding, is kind of interesting. She pours her heart and soul into singing you farewell. For 1,000 years, this melody has never ceased in Stacia. Except she's not actually singing it. Look at her mouth. She's not moving her mouth. Or is she? Yeah, she's not moving her mouth. How is she singing without moving her mouth at all? Remind me of that shot that I see sometimes ago about that one like intentionally delaying his speech. That was really funny. And with this, we submit the last call flame. Bloop. What now? It is time. Sheridra?
じきに新たな黎明が訪れる。その光に向かって泳いでみてはどうだ？
君はとっくに死んだ、カイザー。私の心から出て行ってくれ。
そうか。だが、お前のカイザーに対する忠誠は僕と共に死んだわけではない。そして今、それはお前を縛る枷ではなくなった。これから先は幾度となく自分のために盛大な宴を開くことができる。さあ、救世主と共に天外の海に向かって泳ぐがいい。
Why the sudden book?
これは
あの小さな従者の本の1ページだ。すべてが終わったらこのページをお前に渡すよう彼女に命じておいた。
一体何が書かれているんだ？
記憶。色鮮やかな記憶だ。
Wait, if she is just a part of her memories, then how come she is able to talk about all of this stuff that even Hycellence doesn't know? Does that mean this Keridra is actually real?
1000年前、あの血塗られた宴の後、あの小さな従者が僕のところに来て自分の日記帳を見せてくれてな。その中に記されていたのだ。
So within that notebook? It's still not over? Oh damn, this thing is long. Like calendar 3960 before the campaign against Vancouver.
あの救世主の歩んだ道なのか。
天外の人たちはこの力を使って過去の出来事を光塩水と呼ばれる水晶に封じ込めるらしい。
Wait. All of this. Wait, hang on. All of this part about us writing into the book is actually us utilizing the technique of creating light cones? What the fuck? I didn't know about that.
私は記憶に対する理解が浅いからまだ完全に再現することはできないけど、それでも欠けた部分は語り手としてなるべく補足するようにするわね。
では聞かせてもらおう。せいぜい全力で臨むがいい。仮に話が退屈であったり失言を犯したりするようなことがあれば法と縁を結ぶことはかなわぬと思え。
きっと満足してもらえるわ。だって未知の未来に進んでみたいと思うのは人間としての本能なんだから。
We gotta control Keridra.
正面突破か 両翼からの包囲か。
Ooh. The way she summoned the chessboard.
正面突破か。両翼からの包囲
Wow.
か。
I like how the tile is exactly the size of a person's.
実に美しい歴史書だ。救世主の生徒か。読ませてもらおう。
And so, she reads.
これは空に浮かぶ要塞か。
ここはあの子が星の海で最初に降り立った駅、宇宙ステーションヘルタよ。すっごく大きなシンゴの樹底だと思ってくれればいいわ。
ほう、あの魔女の縄張りということか。あの宴の席では彼女ともう一人のアンチキシラ人が僕を助けてくれたのだ。
見て、あそこ。ちょうど彼女とヘルタがおしゃべりしてる時の記憶みたい。聞いてみて。このアイオンと運命で構築された世界を彼女はどう見ているのか。
あの女がヘルタだと。なんというか。
Yeah, small Herta.
この宇宙ステーションすごく綺麗でしょ。でも請求列車に乗ってもう少し行けば2駅もしないうちにここの景色なんて大したことないって気づくことになる。銀河はとても広くて未知は基地よりはるかに多いけど結局どれも取るに足らないこと。だから七死人たちと一緒に頑張って。たまにはアスターにメッセージを送ってあげてね。
僕の見解と一致している。だが彼らは血と炎による征服よりも穏やかな道を選んだのだな。
マダムヘルタとスクリューガムは世間から天才って呼ばれてるの。銀河でも高い知性を持つ人だけがオンパロスの真の創造主ヌースに気に入ってもらえるんですって。
あれほど高貴な身分でありながら神のしもべに過ぎないというのか。
いいえ、その逆よ。彼らの中に神を作り出した人がいるの。詳しいことはわからないけど。
It was the very first of them who created the god. Oh yeah, Nose is created by someone, right? Oh, hang on. The very first of them, the first genius. Wait, that means Xander?
機会があったらマダムヘルタ本人に聞いてみるのもいいかもしれないわ。それじゃあ次は他の世界を見に行ってみましょう。
銀河はとても広くて未知は基地より。
Oh, I see.
次の場所はオンパロスと似てるところが結構あるみたい。
Has a lot of similarities to amphoreus. But the next one is Yariro 6 though. Is it really that similar? Am I the only one who don't think that Yariro 6 and amphoreus is similar at all?
雪の国、興味深いな。
この星の名前はヤリーロ6なんだけど、それだとちょっと冷たい感じがするから、やっぱりベロブルグって呼びましょう。目の前にいるのはカイザーと同じような立場にいる女の子。この世界の大守護者で最悪の中で立ち上がったリーダーなの。
この世界にはこれほど若い女工がいるのか。
見た目だけで言ったらカイザーも似たようなものだと思うけど。
ニカドリーに似た風貌のあれは兵器か。
違うわ。
Resembles
あれ
Nikado?
の名前はそう、地質改造工事ユニット。
あなたたちのおかげで無事に危機を乗り越えられた。カンパニーとの協力はチャンスであると同時に挑戦でもあるけど、これが私たちが宇宙に戻る大事な一歩であることは間違いない。
この世界はオンパロスに似てて天幕に覆われてたの。七死人が来てようやく星の海に帰ることができたのよ。
Is that really the only similar part between these two worlds?
そのカンパニーというのはさらに強大な力を持った勢力のようだな。
ええ、彼らは富の流通によって多くの世界を征服して広大な領土を切り開いていった。大守護者とベロブルグに話を戻しましょう。ほら、彼らも平和に星々へ向かう道を見つけたみたいよ。
ふん、詭弁だな。そのカンパニーがいくら強大な存在だとしても、ただの財力だけでそれほどの偉業を成し遂げられるわけがない。表面上は何ともないように見えても、その裏では血塗られた殺戮と搾取に手を染めているはずだ。
I guess great minds think alike. Yeah, I don't think she's that far off.
その征服の道において、弱者は必ず虐げられ、滅ぼされることになる。この氷の星は、カンパニーを前にしても、誇りを捨て、屈服することは考えなかったというのか。カイザーの帝国をよそ者の好きにさせるなど、僕は断じて許さない。オンパロスは宇宙で強権を持ち、軽んじられることのない存在とならなければならないのだ。
でもカイザー、ベロブルグはあなたが思ってるほど弱くないわ。信じられないなら聞いてみてちょうだい。
確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど、今ならわかる。ベロブルグは自分の足で立って歩くことを学び、いつか星々の中で自立しなければならないって。たとえこの目で見届けることができなかったとしても、その日は必ず訪れるって
ね。ベロブルグの人たちにはちゃんと誇りがある。いつかその希望が厚い氷を溶かして彼らを繁栄の道へ導いてくれるわ。
残念ながら銀河の秩序はとうに定められている。壊滅の手を借りなければ、弱者は弱肉強食という古来の法則に縛られたまま土に帰るしかない。オンパロスは、僕たちは旧法を打ち砕き、星々の中に新たな秩序を築かねばならないのだ。
あ、秩序といえば、あの子の仲間があなたにヒントをくれるかもしれないわ。
Sunday?
さあ、一緒に次のページをめくりましょ
う。確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど。
Can we listen to like March 7 or something? Really? No comment even though March 7 is just right here? And Himeko? I see. They show no interest in the extras.
夢の箱の物語を初めて耳にしたときは言葉が出なくなるほど驚いたわ。
Is the next one Panacony or Shinjo Lafu? Oh, it should be Panacony. Sam.
これほど華やかとは驚いた。
Yeah, it's Panacony. And we're actually skipping Shinjo Lafu.
ここはピノコニーっていう名前の世界で夢の地に建てられた永遠の都よ。そしてあの子が一つ前に降り立った駅でもあるわ。
詳しく聞かせてくれ。頭に羽を生やしているあのものに興味がある。
That man has his wings on his head.
ホテルレバリーの景色をもっと眺めていたかったです。次にここへ戻る頃、私はただの旅人になっているでしょう。その視点で見れば見慣れたものもまた違って映るかもしれません。
ピノコニーは全ての理想が集う調和の地。誰にも縛られない自由を掲げた結果、凶楽に溺れ自分を見失っちゃったの。そんな中、目の前の彼は秩序の力で法を紡ぎ、
夢の中に揺るぎない幸福の聖地を築こうとした。
しかし私が理想とする楽園にはまだ遠い。もしかすると七死人の皆さんと旅をすることで道が広がるかもしれません。ピノコニーの未来はあの子に、彼らの開拓に任せましょ
う。どうやらこの理想郷は過去のものとなったようだ。
ええ、美しい夢に溺れてたら明日は見えない。だから人々は夢から覚める道を選んだの。
Why do you slumber to face tomorrow, wake up the next day?
この人物が編んだ法には神とその創造物の居場所しかなく、
I still find the answer to the why do life slumber part a little bit funny.
一時の失敗を受け入れ
Because like,
再び旅立てたのは
if you actually think about it, you know, isn't that normal? When we're going through the story of Panacony and we gave the answer of when life slumber, like why is life slumber? We said something like it's because for us to wake up to face tomorrow or something like that. But even though it gets emotional around that part, if you logically just sit right there and think about it, yeah, isn't that just the normal average answer? Why do you sleep? Yeah, because you want to wake up tomorrow, you know? Like, yeah, just by changing the context, you know, the same thing can actually like give so much of a difference in terms of the emotional meaning. It's kind of interesting, yeah. I'm not saying that it's like funny in the bad way. It's like funny in the kind of like funny how things works.
あなたもよくわかってるみたいね。なら壊滅が約束した世界も同じように人間の居場所がないってわかるはずよね。
リュクルゴスの狡猾さはよく知っている。もう十分だ。戻してくれ。
Oh, we're really just going to skip the Shinjo Lofu?
ピノコニーの未来はあの子に。
Okay.
それじゃあ最後の一幕を持ってこの記憶の旅を締めくくりましょう。
Eh, there's one more. Where are we going next?
この景色。
Oh, Astral Express. They're really just going to skip through Shinjo Lofu, Not worth mentioning, huh? Or maybe it's because Shinjo Lofu is not even a nation, not even a planet. Maybe that's why.
綺麗でしょ。これがオンパロスよ。光り輝く無限の帯の中を世界が延々と流れてるの。私たちは神に設計された存在。今はまだ本物の生命体とは呼べないけれど、それでもオンパロスの黄金園は運命に抗い、人間と変わらない神話を綴ってきたわ。カイザー、本当に3000万の輪廻を生きてきた英雄たちをあなた自身も含めて否定する気？残酷な運命に屈して全てを操る壊滅の思惑通りになることを許すの？
Wait, is Kirene actually trying to convince her to have some hope in life?
お前の狙いはお見通しだ。小さな従者。あの救世主の思い出で僕を揺さぶり、法の天秤を彼女とあの二人の天才に傾けさせたいのだろう。
あら、こうもあっさり見抜かれちゃうなんて。
人の心も読めずにどうして帝国を治められよう。法をどちらに渡すかはもう決めてある。だが次の駒を動かす前にもう一つこの記憶で確かめたい。教えてくれ。彼女は開拓の旅の中で海を見たことはあったか？
Was there ever a memory of the ocean? Is she going to show the first thing we ever saw during the launch? With the floating whale and stuff? It's not exactly an ocean, but It's kind of similar.
海、それは私のゆりかごであり、汝は天と地を
You
分かつ
shall
海
complete
で
your conquest in the
征服を果た
ocean
し、
at the boundaries of
潮
this
騒
world,
の
and
中で
eternally
眠
slumber
るだ
in the
ろ
sounds of tides.
う。汝は潮騒の中で
You
眠
shall
り、
eternally slumber in the sound of tides and complete your conquest in the ocean at the
征服を
boundaries
果
of
たす
this
だろ
world.
う。予言はウロボロスのように輪となりつながる。なんと美しいことか。まるで歌のようだ。オンパロスも君と私の運命もあの渦巻く海流と同じなのだろう。
Oh yeah, I just realized that they haven't really explained about the prophecy of Kiridra.
試練は終わった。さあ、教えてくれ。法の神権を誰に渡す？
Who will own the divine authority of law?
誰にも渡す気はないな。
なんだと？
このオンパロスにおいて僕こそが法なんだ。カイザーの冠をそう簡単に他人へ譲れるものか。救世主といい、神霊感といい、所詮は天外からのよそ者。この僕が征服した土地に干渉させるつもりはない。
試練で一体何を見た？
すべてだ。この世界の法則のすべて、あるいは神霊感の言う演算の法則、最終協定を。
Ultimate Protocol.
僕は意のままに世界の法則を書き換える方法を知った。善を悪へ、衆を美へ、弱さを強さへ。なんだって造作ない。だが運命が定めた代価は実に合理的だったよ。一つの法を書き換えるのにたった一人半身の命を差し出せば済むのだから。
One rule change for the life of one demigod? Wait, but then what about the sacrifice? The 500 life of the demigod, hang on, not the demigod, the Chrysosires? What about that sacrifice then?
何をするつもりだ？
答えはもう見えているはずだ。天外の力に頼らずとも僕たちは軍政を征服できる。そのために必要な代価さえ支払えばな。
君の野望のために、法のために、すでに多くの者が命を捧げてきた。それでもまだ足りないというのか？
これはもう決まったことだ。オンパロスは軍政の中で自らの力で立たねばならない。
話にならない。そんな薄っぺらい大義名分でこれまでの暴行を正当化できると思っているのか？
破壊なくして再生なし。お前の言う暴行とはこの断りそのものだ。皮肉にもそれがオンパロスを変革へと導く鉄則でもある。日酔いの信託が彼方より響いたその時から黄金栄は己が血を燃やし、この暗黒の時代を照らす運命を背負った。だがもし僕の征服がなければ人々は未だ旧王朝の操り人形に過ぎなかっただろう。
だが今になってみれば君の旅路もまた先人と何ら変わりなかったのではないか。君も同じ過ちを繰り返しているだけだ。
そう結論を急ぐな。己が目で見て己が耳で確かめてくるといい。僕が築いた図書館でも巷の噂でも構わない。カイザーが旧法を砕き新法を打ち立てた生涯を、僕の征服が世界にもたらしたものを僕は黄金戦争の影を拭い去り、紛争期以来のあらゆる亀裂を修復した。その上奥平魔の権威を再び確立し、黄金栄も平民も等しく議員の壇上に立てるようにした。さらに僕はタレンタムによる枷を壊し、 世界を一つに束ね、人々が自ら立ち上がれるよう導いた。火を追う時代を始めたのも他ならぬこの僕だ。故に今、僕の遺言を心に刻め。ケリュドラはいずれ歴史に埋もれるだろう。されどカイザーとその民、そして彼女が切り開いた火を追う時代が忘れ去られることは断じてない。
遺言だと
壊滅の淵に立つオンパルスに無意味な論争を繰り広げる猶予などない。この旧世の戦いで覆すべき法は一つのみ。故に
Oh, she's finally going to review the rules, the law.
一つで十分だ。
What's that law?
ヘレクトラ、カイザーの名において最後の命令を下す。征服のために命を捧げるか、さもなくばその剣で暴君の胸を貫け。
これがカイザーが最後に残した演説だった。その生涯の幕を下ろす直前にして祭壇に上がる瞬間、彼女は自らの運命を裁く権利を最も忠実な臣下に委ねた。
我が黄金の血を皆に分け与えた。さあ勇敢なる同胞たちよ、僕に続け。今こそ運命の主となるのだ。
そしてカイザーは死んだ。ある者は言う、剣気教がその手で自らの王を殺めて裏切ったと。またある者はこう主張する。彼女は暴君カイザーを浅き水に閉じ込めて去る。そしてカイザーは法を書き換えるため自決を余儀なくされたと。カイザーの死をめぐる諸説は尽きることがない。けれど確かなのは、騎士が家臣を去るその瞬間までカイザーがかつての征服を一人つぶやいていたということ。
Huh? Wait, hang on. When the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about the past conquest together.
征服、
The beginning and the end of the
それが彼女の命の起点にして
resistance.
終点であった。
なりません、カイザー。尊き身でありながら前線に出抜かれるなど、旗持ちはやはりこの私にお任せください。
答えろ。呪帝の西方にある関所の守備軍は投降したか。
Hang on, is this Terravox? The one and only demigod that we did not mention the name before we enter the fight with Ligers. The poor dragon.
カイザーの名を聞くや否や遁走し、第一軍団が金曜の関所を制圧しております。
よくやった。ドロス人の遊撃隊は。
第三軍団が先日山に火を放ち、盆地の西側を平地同然にいたしました。
十分だ。戦況は刻々と変化する。これ以上の猶予はない。
ゼロです。第二軍団と第四軍団によって全て掃討されました。
見事だ。これで敵の退路や増援、砲撃支援の可能性は全てついえた。真悟の呪帝を解放するのもたやすいだろう。明日、陰徳の時を一刻過ぎた頃、総攻撃を開始する。
After midnight.
よく覚えておけ。僕の肩にある同盟の旗が折れない限り、後退は許さない。
Is this happening after the conversation that they had just now?
敵兵はその場で処刑し、抵抗する鉄人は衛曹へ送って軍法にのっとり処分せよ。蔵書の損壊は断じて容認しない。
はっ。死にゆく者よりあなた様へ敬礼を。
報告。山の民の抵抗は激しく、噂に聞く山を開いた者も戦場に姿を現したとのこと。その夫人には隙がなく、一切の進行を許しません。
ならば強行の必要はない。各軍団に伝令兵を送り、履修の時までにトレートス平原まで撤退するよう伝え。
そんな、まさか投降なさるおつもりですか。
これは戦略的撤退だ。正面には あの大地を這う竜がいれば十分だろう。
大地を這う竜、アラブエのことでしょうか。あの愚かな獣に何ができると。
愚か？いや、あれはジョーリアの造物の中でも最も知恵ある存在だ。時流を見極めたのはあれだけだったからな。大地の同胞のことは奴に任せておけばいい。敵の侮辱には最も苛烈な報復をもって応えなければならない。
かしこまりました。直ちに手配いたします。死にゆく者よりあなた様へ敬礼を。
カイザー、運命の三層殿より書状です。
I just slowly started to notice the change in the image. First, the little panel here is slowly lighting up, and secondly, the member in the center of this painting is slowly disappearing. Oh damn! Oh damn! This kind of.
彼らは投稿を拒み、さらにこの返答を我々への最後通牒にするとのこと。
指揮官たちに通達しろ。カイザー直筆の令状なしに独断攻撃は禁ずると。
何かお考えがあるのですか？
運命の三層の司祭どもは軍人ではなく政治家だ。ただ盲目的に抵抗していると侮れば痛い目を見る。あの死にかけのネズミどもは己の近視眼的な欲望のためならいかなる手段も厭わない。その点において言えば僕は奴らにかなわない。しかも奴らは幸運にも僕にはない信託という名の兵器を手にしている。むやみに戦争を起こせば僕たちの一挙手一投足がオンパロス人全ての裁きの目にさらされることとなり、故に今回は僕一人で行ってくる。密談で運命を味方につけてみせよう。
各軍団にも準備を進めさせます。
カイザー、なぜ私たちは出征の名簿に載っていないのでしょう。
これは気候なき遠征だからだ。信託を背負うお前たちを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
Those who bear the prophecy cannot come.
必ず敗北する戦いであれば、なぜあなたが自ら出征するのですか？
Wait, this Aglaia sounds young.
指導者が必要だというのに。
Wait, this Aglaia sounds young. When is this?
ああ、カイザーが死ねば帝国は指導者を失う。だがよく覚えておけ。混乱のただ中にあっても木を見極め掴みさえすれば、僕が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるはずだ。僕の死が広まった頃にはその意味を理解するだろう。
ケリドラ、私たちの旅はもう終わるの？
旧法を踏みつぶし信奉を築き上げ、オンパロスという世界の中で僕の征服はすでに終点に達した。望み通り正解を征服できないことが信託から分かった以上、僕がいなくなった未来ではさらに多くの真剣を背負う黄金栄や英雄が世に降り立つだろう。彼らが求めるのは戦争か、それとも平和か。僕のために嘆くな。この世にカイザーを殺せる者は5万といる。だがカイザーを真に滅ぼせる者となれば、
Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is herself.
これはケリュドラただ一人だけなのだから。
Wow. I like her, she's cool.
最後に、私はカイザーの生涯で特に重要ないくつかの戦役を忠実に書き留めた。彼女の征服もいよいよ終わりに近づいてる。でもどういうことか、筆を置いて物思いに沈んでいた時、あれは幻想の中での列車の旅だった。星空の下でカイザーと語り合えたことを今でも光栄に思う。カイザーは後世の
人々にどう記憶されたいのかしら。彼女は迷うことなくはっきりと答えてくれた。
定義づけられるくらいなら忘れ去られた方がいい。
Rather be forgotten than be defined. Damn. This really says a lot about how she yearns for freedom.
なぜなら法は因縁でも唯一でもない。
Damn.
歴史に規則を書き記すこと
Really?
ができるのは常に人間だけなのだから。
Really? You have a CG of her dying? I really like the way they simulate this ripple effect though. This one looks very cool.
オンパロスで最も偉大な法を踏みつぶした今、この戯曲もそろそろ幕を引く頃合いだな。元気鏡、お前はかつての3000万を超える輪廻の中で、だが今回はようやく己の法を心に見出したのだな。だからセイレンス、エレクトラよ、神託が示した天と地を分かつ海をお前に送るよう手配した。
Ocean at the boundaries of this world.
お前がその海まで泳ぐことを選ぶかどうかは。
カイザーが自身の征服について
Damn, really?
つぶやいていた頃、彼女の死の知らせは
Really?
すでに
They even have to update the CG to show that she's completely dead. Having a dead eyes like that? Really? Y'all gonna do her like this? Damn. Damn. Hoyo, why? Hoyo, why?
自由だ、解放だ、暴君は死んだぞ。民衆にもこの知らせを伝えるのだ。
市民の皆さん、元老の方々、どうかご静粛に。その場を動かず、私の話を聞いてください。
かつて僕の即位に歓声を上げた民衆が今や僕の死に喝采を送っている。ああ、見える銀河、水素、届かなかった戦場、次の輪廻で必ず星々に軍団の線香を轟かせ、オンパロスもなおケリドラのな
カイザーが自らの命と引き換えにどのような法を書き換えたのか、私たちには知る術もない。あるいは彼女の戯曲と同じように真実が明かされるのはチェックメイトの瞬間だけなのかもしれない。
I see. So it's now the checkmate time?
ともあれ、カイザーの死はオクヘイマを沸き立たせた。自由を求める人々は記念碑を押し倒し、一方でカイザーを擁護する者たちが彼女の像の前に立ちはだかり、両者が争ったあらゆる場所で 黄金の血が馴染みのある一つの名を刻んだ。オクヘイマ最初にして最後の君主、カイザー・ケリドラの名を。だがこの全てをカイザーが見ることはなかった。彼女の視線は遠くへと向けられ、耳元に響く潮騒が人々の叫びをかき消した。予言に示された天と地を分かつ海、その浅い死水に浸かりながら彼女は何を考えていたのだろうか。過去の征服を忍んでいたのか、それとも火を追う旅で犠牲になった無数の同胞たちに懺悔していたのか。答えはそのどちらでもなかった。彼女はただ波間できらめく水面をじっと見つめていた。それはまるで恩師と初めて盤を挟んだあの午後。
あんたの目にこの盤面と駒は何に見える？
あ、不思議な美しさだ。まるで夜空に散らばる星々が燃え上がっているみたいな。
In the end, her motives have always been just reach the sky, reach out to the star. They better give it some way to justify all of this killing.
ページから
Oh! Ocean! Ocean, right! That was Ocean and Shenzhou Luofu. I forgot about this. Even though that's all just flying ships, somehow there is a place that's full of water. I really forgot about this place.
海が現れた。なんと広く澄み切っていて、一片の汚れもないんだ。これはケリュドラ。
ヘレクトラ、我が進化よ。侵食された海から現れ、僕の配下となったあの日より、お前の瞳に宿る深淵と心に広がる空洞に気づいていた。だからこそ褒美として新たな海域を約束したのだ。そしてお前はカイザーの野望を海流に、自らの忠誠を火の光に変えて僕に付き従ってくれた。ヘレクトラ、我が進化よ。お前は僕の刃として見事にその役目を果たした。しかし信託は僕の征服が軍政へ至ることはないと告げてしまった。だがそれでもカイザーが約束をたがえることなど決してない。故にこの記憶をお前にやろう。これは救世主が目にした天外の海の記憶だ。カイザーが進化に授けられる最後の褒美として。
かつての私は海を自由に泳ぐ魚だった。海底で過ごしていた頃、何もかもが真実として映っていた。だがやがて丘へ上がると、知らず知らずのうちに私は一つの劇にとらわれてしまった。地上の人間たちはみんな仮面をかぶって生きていたため、私も衣装をまとい、自分に似合う役を探した。まだわからないか。私は故郷の深海を懐かしくも思わないし、天外の海 憧れを抱いているわけでもない。もしかすると自分でも気づいていなかったのかもな。最後まで向かうべき場所すら見えていなかったとは。だが今なら一つだけはっきりと理解できる。魚が身を寄せる海から離れられないように、私たちもまた洞窟にとらわれた囚人なのかもしれない。だがそんな私たちであっても、洞窟の外へ目を向け、星々の輝きを仰ぐことくらい。
Oh, are we back to the metaphor that they used just now about getting trapped inside of a cave? Okay. Now that was sudden.
それにしてもこの実験で用いた12の因子による生命シミュレーション、予想をはるかに上回る。
Cái có mà hết là there's a lot of that's like how to say, she feels so relatable about the part where she feels like empty and stuff. It's, I believe everyone feels that kind of emotion at one point in their life. You will get to a point where you will start to feel like nothing you do really matters anymore because you feel trapped. Like no matter what you do, no matter where you go, you're trapped and bounded by something. It could be your work, it could be your school, it could be your house, your responsibilities, it could be your way of perceiving the world. Even like it can be something as abstract as that, but we are bound by something, no matter where we are, what time we are. Like it's just when you start feeling that, you know, it's just so, how to say, it's not exactly depressed, but it can get to that point sometimes. And yeah, I also don't know what to do when this kind of emotion kind of surges out. So I don't know, man. All I can say is that I hope that it turns out well for his aliens.
で、どうするの先輩？意地を張り通して誤った結論を遺言にでもするつもり？それとも自分やオンパルス、さらには銀河の未来のためにおとなしく観客席に戻ってくれるのかな？
それはお断りいたします。すでに死んだ者に死を恐れる理由などありませんので。
あれ？なんか伝わってないっぽい？人気者のロード・オブ・サイレンスに残りのコピー8体を全部知恵の敵として片付けられたくなかったら考え直した方がいいよ。
Lord of Silence, Genie Society number 4. Who's this? Is this that one Genie's member that has the face censored? I forgot which one is this.
皆さんの推論結果は私のものとは大きく食い違っているようです。学術の先輩としてもう一つだけアドバイスを差し上げましょう。いいですか？黄金衛たちがそうしたように天外へと視野を広げるのです。そして次なる神々の戦いに現れる全ての敵を計算に入れて考え直してみてください。そうすればおのずとわかるでしょう。オンパロスは3つの運命が交差する地などではなく、3つの運命が人を繰り広げる戦場だということ。
Somehow I feel like he's not really exaggerating this. The tree path doesn't entangle, but they fight to the death. With all of this death we have seen so far, I guess he has a point.
奥質を用いて私に対抗しようと考えた時点でこの可能性も想定すべきでした。記憶とその子らが その隙をついて戦場に駆けつけるかもしれないと。
The Remembrance and the children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well. In the meantime, are we back to the Dark March 7 again? Oh, it is!
ああ、黙ったのはそれが答えだから。林縁橋で海を割る前、彼女が言った最後の言葉は？よく考えられた質問だけど、
What was the last thing Kawa 69 said to you before you parted the waters at the Skull Gorge waterscape? Tricky question, but one simple answer. I have a feeling she's talking to Tan Heng. Tan Heng asked this question and now she's answering to that. Is it? Am I getting the situation right? You didn't say anything bad? Yeah, it is Tan Heng!
正解だ。これで確信が持てる。やはりお前は美月じゃない。あいつがそんなことまで覚えているわけがないからな。
I like how you by answering the questions correctly, they just there's too many times where like these characters answer the questions correctly, but it turns out that is not the correct answer. Like that's that's so funny for some reason.
警告は一度だけだ。今すぐ美月の体から出ていけ。
そんなにカッとなるなんてあんたらしくないね。一旦落ち着いたら他の可能性だってあるでしょ。例えば私が美月なのかの体を乗っ取ったわけじゃなくて、彼女が私の記憶を取り戻したとか。
Oh wait, are you serious? Even after all of that, we are still not done with Era Nova? Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay, right. Yeah. Alright, cool. Wow. Okay. Wow, that is a lot to take in. First of all, I do like the way they portrayed the story of this new Era Nova that we just experienced. Even though the conclusion is a little bit kind of unsatisfying because it kind of just left at a cliffhanger. But yeah, I still think the overall writing is pretty great. Even though there's a lot of times where the jumping in between all of these characters and like flashbacks and stuff is a little bit like weird in terms of the way the story connects. But it kind of makes sense around the end. They are just trying to tie everything to March 7 again, and they're leaving everything to the next future update. Like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So that's why a lot of things doesn't seem like it's about to end. It's because they intentionally left them at the cliffhanger to tell us that, yeah, we will be getting into all of this again in the next update. Okay. But well, the backstory with Assailants and also Caridra was that was really great though. So I do think I had a good time with it, even though it's very like it's kind of sad. But after going through the story with Finon, you know, I think I'm a little bit. I think I have grown like a little bit of that immunity towards this kind of tragic story in Star Rails now. So yeah, even though it's sad, but it just kind of hurt in the heart a little bit, but that's all. So but yeah, great story. But that was a lot of yapping. The one part that I really didn't enjoy too much when it comes to this whole storytelling is the part where Lygus intentionally went onto the yapping mode and trying to guide us all the way to the end there. That part feels so weird. Like, was Lygus need to be there? It kind of feels like they could just let us like casually move on and then like noticing the change in the scenery and then force us to like go to interact with them and look at all of those you know, the details left behind by not Hisalen but the other identity, Heketra. Is it Heketra? I don't know, the one that starts with hair, but yeah, that one. So I feel like that whole part they could have just removed Lygus and let us, like, you know, kind of force like a simple exploration for that part, make us like go to check out the whole path and look into the memories and see what had happened here and there, and then go check this one, go check that one, and then like eventually lead us all the way to the end. Like, I feel like that would make more sense than having Lygus just stand there to haunt us and yap throughout the whole way until we reach the end of the hallway, and then eventually leads to that boss fight. That was so weird. But yeah, aside from that yapping part, I think the rest are fine. The lore part is fine. Storytelling is feels a little bit redundant at some point, but not bad. Overall, I think I really enjoyed a lot about this story, so yeah. I think I'm going to conclude this stream here. Oh my god, that was longer than I expected. I was kind of I kind of come in this expecting it to be like probably somewhere around I was kind of expecting it to be like around like 6 or 7 hours at most. And now we just casually went all the way to like almost 10 hours. So yeah, that amount of story this time is kind of surprising. I think I'm probably going to see a lot of like other big content creators like complaining how this is just a bunch of yap fest, but I don't know. I think this yap fest was great. Yeah, it was fine. Aside from the Lygus part around the end, but yeah. The rest of the yap fest is actually quite nice. I really enjoyed the chill story this time. Like, it's chill, but at the same time not very chill because everything is heavy as fuck. But it still really hurts here. But yeah, great story. Really enjoyed it. I don't know how much of a rating if I would give it. It's probably like I would give it like a 7.5 out of 10. Like, there's totally parts that could be improved, but for overall experience, it's really like probably worth that high to me at the very least. So yeah. That's all for today, I guess. I'm going to end the stream here, so if you have been watching until this point, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next stream. Hotsugawa. And Kolya-kun, thanks for the raid from just now, like some hours ago. Really appreciate that. I hope you're resting well. Have a good day if you wake up. Alright. Is there anyone on Twitch right now? Do we raid out? Do we even want to raid out? I haven't raid in like ages now. Should I even? Let me try and see if I can find anyone. I have not been active in like watching any live stream content nowadays, aside from my own streams. So yeah, thank guys for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. I hope you guys enjoyed the like had a fun time around here. And thank you guys for watching. Thanks for staying around here if you have been staying and watching throughout this whole thing. I hope that all was fun, including the time when I where like drowsing off. Yeah. Yeah, really sorry about that. I didn't really had enough sleep, and yet yeah, this suddenly turned into a 10-hour stream. I'll just end the stream here and go to sleep so that we can have like I can actually wake up for the next stream. So yeah, for those who didn't know about it, the next stream we will be playing Danganronpa. So it's not going to be my first playthrough, but I already forgot about most of the things that happened there, so it's kind of going to be another first playthrough, kind of. So yeah, we'll be playing some Danganronpa and see how far we can progress. We might not clear the game, but we will just go as far as we can go. So yeah, drop by and say hi if you're interested, I guess. I'll see you guys in the next one. Otsukawa. You know what? I'm too lazy to rate out there. Okay, so yeah, whatever. I'm just going to end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Bye bye. And good luck with your pulls if you are pulling for anyone. Need that luck? I will share some of it for you. I'll share some of my luck with you guys. You can do it. Gambare. Don't give up. Never give up. Okay lah, bye for real. Wow, I'm lagging so bad. Stop doing that, Finon. You're making me lag. Okay, I'm ending the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys again next time. Good night.